生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと理不尽で矛盾だらけの世の中へこんだりくじけたりもするさだけどただ不満数えていたって思うように変わることはないさ泣きたくなった夜は涙がれるまで泣こう壁にぶち当たる時は別な道行けばいいからいつかは尽きる命だから今を諦めずにあがけ生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
You get one and you like it, all right? Everybody gets one. One anime. That's it. No more. That's it. Not allowed anymore. That's it. Right, Kia? You tell him. Tell him, Kia. One anime. Yeah. Yeah. He's right here, by the way. Right here, Peanut. But come here. Come here. Want to say hello to everybody? You get 4 Kia. Watch. Laying in my lap. Laying in my lap. Mm-hmm. Good girl. You can have 18 animes. No. It's not how this works. What's up, Overlord? What's up, Steph? What's up, Empress? Who else I saw there? What's up, Zeph? What's up, Relic? That's everybody else saw. And anybody else that's lurking there in lurk chat. I have every time fun. It's Friday. Your hair will grow cold. Yes. Hi, girl. I know I started talking, so now you're like, oh, Scotty's starting. It's Friday. Let me go bug him. Right? Yep, that's what you're thinking. Mm-hmm. Give you a little neck scratch. You'll be okay. The dog butt shots. Yes, the dog. You have to be very specific when we talk about Kia now. We'll play this. Hi. Yeah. Oh, she likes the neck scratch. That's her favorite. Right there. See, look. Yeah, right under the collar. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Scotty knows. Daddy knows. Yeah. Those are my little pup legs. Yeah, I figured you out. You a good girl today? Yes, you were. You're a great girl today. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? It's Friday. It's time for more Trails from Zero. I want to specify that we did not play Star Ocean 4 last night. That was a terrible, terrible nightmare. And if you had a like a dream where I played that game, you were wrong. I did not. It never happened. Just so we're very clear, it never happened. you gonna push me? You're telling me I'm a liar? Kia's telling me I'm a liar. No, you played it. You played it. Liar, Scotty. Good girl. Yeah, they only come here for you. I know they do. They only come here for you. Yeah. Because you're cute. You're cute. It was all good? Yeah, I mean, that's good. You don't want to dream that you ever watch Star Ocean. You gonna beat me up now? You gonna beat me up for lying? Huh? Oh, yeah? Yeah, beat me up. Look out the window. There's birds and squirrels out there for you, Chase. You were chasing before. Yeah. You're gonna, as soon as I start, she becomes a butt. Because she knows. She knows once the microphone and I start talking, all attention is off of her. for the next couple hours. Do I load this save? Yes, despite the fact that my dog wants me not to. Lay down, baby. Yeah. Oop. There we go. Is that better? You can play bites. You can do the bites. No bites. Good girl. We are at the start of chapter 2. I need to get my cheat sheet. I did a few things off screen. Just so I don't have to do them on screen because they're boring. I made all the recipes that I have so far because we're going to need that for a quest much later in the game. We need the peculiar ones. The ones I have, obviously. I went fishing, so you don't have to watch that because goddamn, fuck, that's boring. And everything's set up to finish up fishing, so you guys don't have to suffer through that. I'm so nice. The post butt shot can count too. Yes, we should actually, starting next time, I'm going to put butt shot counter for Remy butt shots. Or butt shots just in general. Kia's also counts. Yes, your butt shot also counts. How many times they see your butt? 1,000,000 times. Butthole! Good command. I like the buttholes command. We're so close we know each other's buttholes. That's literally what dogs do. Sit for all the gambling. I skipped all the gambling in 2. You guys don't have to watch me gamble. I already did that. I did that last time. Oh, it's much less button mash. Yeah, it's still boring as fuck because it's fishing, right? So yeah, no, you don't have to watch me gamble either. All right, baby. Lay down. You can call. You can take a nap. I know. Oh, ow! Oh, you scratched me, babe. Oh, Kia, you gotta be careful. Oh, that one hurt, baby. Make sure I'm not bleeding. No, Kia, you gotta be careful with that, baby. No, don't lick the microphone. The microphone is not a toy. It's not a puppy toy, and you know that. You know it's a distraction. Oh, God, I think you got me good, actually. I might be bleeding. You got me with that paw right in the mouth. Like, shut up! I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Thanks a lot, Kia. Likes to throw paws. No, don't chew on that either. It's not a toy, baby. Why? Every Friday. Every Friday, Saturday, you do this. Do I need to distract you with bones and stuff? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You guys want to see me give her a big treat? Yeah. Watch this. Ready? Watch this word. Ready? Watch. Ready? Kong. Where's the Kong? What's that? I'll let you watch this. Of course I have cozy flannel pants. So, this goes in here, right? Switch it in there. Right? Yeah, I know. Hold up. I'm gonna make sure it's in there, deep in there. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Hold up. There we go. You really gotta shove it in there. This is her favorite toy. If you have a dog, if you guys ever get a dog, this is the best toy you can give them. Because if you stuff it with anything, you can stuff it with just about anything. Cookies, treats. They make specific treats for it if you want. Cheese, peanut butter. Freeze it. They love it. They love it. And it makes it fun because they have to work to get it. Then go get it, baby. Go. Good dog. She loves those. Streamers, yeah, pajama pants are amazing. It's actually really nice out today, though. Actually, it's like 75. Today's my Sunday, technically, so yeah. I don't have to get up today. Good tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. But Hero Trail Zero. One Saturday I remember those. I remember that. With Pepper Ann, all right? Don't see, I know about that stuff. All right. What else was on that one? Recess, right? Those were. That's when I was about to stop watching a lot of Saturday morning cartoons, but I remember those. Hold on, let me get my cheat sheet. Feel dog drool. So I don't forget things, miss things. They don't want to miss things.
We're so close. We've seen each other's buttholes.
Exactly. Exactly. Have to do day 2. I did the fishing minigame, the fishing one already. We need to go to downtown. That's right. Okay. We must go through downtown. There we go. Perfect. Gamble. No, it's fight. It's fight in this one. But you're right. Lady Luck, be kind. Ah. So good, so good. All right. Bing, 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 bing. I love Crossbell. It's such a beautiful thing. I'm finished with fishing. No, you don't. No, I already did the fishing quest off screen. You don't even get to watch it. You don't even get the pleasure of watching me suffer, because I did them. I fished already. It's over, so yeah. There's only a few more fishing things I gotta get, and that's it. It's done. Never again. And once again, that was a nightmare. All right, I did not play Star Wars before last night. Impossible. Also, I'm not coughing today. I was very happy. I've been coughing just a tiny bit, but I have not been bad. I'm hoping it stays that way, because I'm so tired of coughing. But I know once I start talking a lot, it's gonna exacerbate things, but so far, so good. All right, we need to add. Oh, Ashley's down here. It's morning already, isn't it? Yes, it is, Ashley. Stayed up drinking the night away. Is Jingo gonna be fine opening the stern around? Of course she is. Jingo. Pretty damn good cocktail. This is an awesome bar. What's up, Wazi? I only dabble in goods that easily sell. It's in the middle of a conversation. I like how Ashley just went next door to the bar and left her little daughter open up the store. But it's Jingo, so you know she's fine. Let's talk to Jingo. These street kids can get so annoying. I'm gonna strangle them all one day, you hear me? She's got some good stuff. I miss Jingo. I miss Cerberus. Cerberus is a good boy. One day we'll play Cold Steel 3 and 4 again. Not anytime soon, but one day. Oh, you're here. You requested we come, didn't you? It sounded like you had some kind of want us to train the Testaments. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you sure we'll train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Waz's name in the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you've misunderstood the request. Give me a moment. I'll explain the details. I know, she's pretty good at rocket launcher. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The hell? Do you plan on using the techniques in your barrels? Again, please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. When you say the Mafia, you're referring to Ravache or Hey You? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? You noticed them getting into more fights lately. Ooh, Breath of Fire fan arts. Let me see this. Oh, you did this one? Hold up. I've seen the Nina. Yeah, I remember the Nina one. I never seen your Momo one though. The Momo one's amazing. I actually like the Breath of Fire Ryu one too. You know that Breath of Fire 5 one? He looks a little like Noah there. He looks a little like Noah. You just finished the Momo one. That's probably why. I like the Momo one. That's good. The Ryu one, look, he looks like Noah from Xenoblade 3 a little bit in that one. I guess they kind of they have a similar, you know what? Everyone said Noah looked like a cross between Reen and who was the other one? But you know what? Actually, looks a lot like Breath of Fire 5 Ryu, actually. It's the hair. It's the hair, the ponytail, right? The top ponytail. That's what he looks a lot like that. He does. He looks a lot like that. Let me give this a heart. Boom. Heart that on Twitter. Oh, you made some doodles of the Tears of Magic thing too? Cool. I hope they get funded, even though I'm not like all that excited for it, because I'm not sure it's gonna work well, but still. Reuse better design, yeah. Reen and Flynn from SMT. Yeah, Reen and Flynn. Yeah, it looks like Flynn too. It's the ponytail thing. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you're right. I've heard the guy recently engaged in some gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. I hope for the best too. I'm not like, I know a lot of people like. It's a small team, so I'm not expecting too much from it, but we'll see what happens. You never know. The downtown district also happens to be the line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land that are frequently used for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in. Thus feeling a desire to learn self-defense. It only makes sense to be cautious given that you're one of the members we were so badly injured in the past. It all makes sense then. I'm glad you catch on quickly. Wazi is typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. Hence, we've come to you, Lloyd Bannings. The abilities you displayed boost defensive prowess while being simple enough to learn. May I humbly request that once again show our members your skills in real tests of combat. Naturally, I don't expect them to master it in a day. However, having first-hand experience would be a good incentive to try picking it up. I gotta make sure I do this too. I gotta make sure I get all this stuff out of my nose periodically, because it's been helping. So give me a second every once in a while. Hold on. You guys thought you were gonna get second animes. Nah. That's not happening. Agreed. I have no issues accepting the request. What are your thoughts, Lloyd? Lesson of self-defense. I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense. Rather, they're restraint techniques taught by Police Academy. Is that still fine with you? Indeed. Since this is merely for training purposes, I also have no objections toward you bringing your comrades along to battle. The one that uses a gun. Yeah, sure. Teach your self-defense techniques. Get a gun. Shoot people. Nah, and then you're in America. Now that you've heard our circumstances, you have no reason to refuse your request. Not only that, this is a good opportunity for me to brush up my skills. Yeah, figured you'd say that. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Don't forget you got us to take some heat off you. Sure, I'll be counting on you guys to back me up. It's settled then. Breath of Fire 3, that's a good question. Which for you is the best looking? And maybe Breath of Fire 5 for you is maybe the best looking. I've always been partial to 4 though. I like the tank top look. I don't know why. It's like, the tank top look is so simple. He also, I think, has the best dragon transformations. They look cool. Everybody assemble. Oh no, 2's pretty good too. I never liked 1 though. One's too 80s looking. The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the SSS. Yeah, they have a lot of frames. We were talking about that yesterday. I was thinking of like the 2 best sprite animated games, and I think Breath of Fire 4 and maybe Manakamiya have some of the best animated sprites I've ever seen. Like legit. There's some amazing animations in them. The objective is 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight the special support section with all their might. Right. Let's see the self-defense techniques you cops are so proud of. In return, we'll show you the full firepower of the Testaments with slingshots. If you don't take this seriously, you'll get beaten to a pulp. Prepare yourselves. You guys got spunk. I'll give you that. We'll put our skills to the test to see how we control this side of battle. Better not hold back, or it could hardly be called training. Let's give them everything we got. Right. Roger. Well then, let the battle begin. I gotta scan all of them. They all count.
行きます。
行きます。
分析を開始します。入手しました。
俺の番だな。
We have some battle scopes.
任せて。はい。
Fire it this way.
ガンナーモード。起動ドライバー。出力最大。
俺の番だな。
Alright, and then so Ryan Vess.
それ。行くぞ。
Good. Cause it's striking, yeah,
行くぜ。
I can see that.
みんな助かりました。私の番です。そこです。
So focus.
俺の番だな。
I haven't beaten 3 nor touched Cold Steel series. Do you recommend to play this one? You have to play. You should. If you already beaten 1 and 2, you should play 3 first before you play this one. 3 is like a transition game from Sky to this. That's basically what it is. But yes, you should play. If you played Sky 1 and 2, you should play them in order at this point. You should. I think playing 1, 2, 3 and then going to Cold Steel 1, 2 actually might be less spoilery, but I still think you should just play them in order at that point.
任せろ。
What's up, Con? Welcome.
私の番ね。
Because at this point,
みんなで
because all the primer actually, I wrote a whole thing about this. You do exclamation point trails.
俺の番だな。 行くぜ。
I wrote a whole article about this.
さてと。
Free to read it. I gave a bunch of different play orders, people. Release order is also really good too. Sky 3 is pretty short though. If you want to read that article, it's right here. I wrote it. It's been around for a while. It's up to date. There's a few different play orders you can do, but if you already played 1 and 2, you should maybe play release order. There's no harm or foul in doing that.
よし。まだまだいける。
But if you're worried about like 3 being as long as 2, it's not. It just isn't. Yeah, and Sky the Third is not worth skipping over. It's actually really important. There's a lot of things that don't come to play till a lot later in the series, but yeah, it gets really important. I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? It is a fantastic series, and it just gets better and better. Trust me. Trails from Zero is one of my favorite games. Like, it literally became one of my favorite games when I played it. I'm so glad it actually got an official release now. It's really, these two games, the crossball games are really, really good. Cold Steel's good too, but this is where the series peaked, maybe, is Zero and Azure. You got us good. They're certainly a force to be reckoned with. To put it in perspective, so you don't get lost, and why I tell you to play Sky the Third, Estelle and Joshua are here. They're in Crossbell. In fact, I could stop by and see them anytime, right? And they play a part of the story. Their story ends here, kind of. Oh, I say ends, but not really, because they're going to be part of the story regardless, right? But like their whole arc is like, it deals with this here. That's why you kind of want to play Trails in the Sky the Third, so you understand where they're going and why they're here. And then obviously, as you see the end of that story, you get accustomed to Lloyd and the rest of the SSS, and you get into development of their story, and it pushes it along. And then the same thing happens in Cold Steel 1, because Cold Steel 1 takes place the same time as Azure. So as all the stuff comes here, you get like accustomed to all the characters that are going around there. It's just kind of how they lead into that stuff. That's why you should technically play them in order, but there are different ways to play them. But I hope you enjoy it. How come we couldn't take you down with the relentless assault like that? It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to restrain the target. They're difficult to master, but you can prove very effective at small groups once you get the hang of them. The detective has not only protect himself, but also those around him. That wasn't a spoiler, by the way. It is what it is. You're gonna see Estelle and Joshua everywhere, but still. We're gonna go extensive training just to stay calm no matter what the level of stress. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourself too. Yeah, no, the third is basically, it's Kevin's story. The third is Kevin's story. Kevin's the main character of the third. But Estelle and Joshua are a big part of that game. They're a big part of this one. They'll play a part in Azure. They'll come back in Cold Steel. But like their whole arc, obviously, as you saw the end of Cold Steel, you saw the end of Sky 2. So you saw the whole thing with Ren, right? Joshua, Estelle, and Ren, their arc is not over. It'll move on as we get through this one. So that's why you should just play the third. The third is very important for that, because they'll go to the ends of the earth for Ren. I suppose the cops aren't all talk. Let that be a lesson learned for us. We may have defeated them this time, but I feel like we can take them next time. Ha! All it took was a bit of roughhousing to get them cozy up on us. We could have gone a bit easier on them. Oh well, it'll be a good learning experience for them. I do not suspect there will be any problems based on their demeanor. Bullshit. Yeah, here comes Wald. Oh no, it's just the Saber Vipers. Why did they come here? What's up with these guys? What kind of cops bring out the fight in the middle of the downtown district? Those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What did you just say? You're the last people I want to hear that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on. Right here, right now. Yeah, cool. There's something I want to get straight first. The hell's the meaning of all this? You called us here for a fight, didn't you? You wanted us to take down the four of us without the leaders getting involved. I'm used to your holier-than-thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with the damn cops. You arrived just in the right time. Let us begin the duel between the SSS and the Saber Vipers. Huh? But wait, what? The hell does that mean? Use this opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. You'll need to train to protect yourselves from the Mafia. You better way to learn than to fight. What you're saying is the cops are out here to train us? Ha! Get a load of this guy. He's got out of his damn mind. How are they gonna train us? He must be tripping. You just must be tripping, dog. There's nothing these useless cops can teach us. Taking lessons from the stupid shithead squad. Nice joke. That's a good comeback, actually. Let's show them the Vipers can wipe the floor with them no good pigs. Let's kick their asses. We gotta beat them into the ground. With your knives and nail bats. Sure you are. Hold on. This isn't what we planned. What's up, E-John? Actually, forget it. They're not gonna listen to us. You sure fighting them back to back is a good idea? We got a plan? Not much we can do other than fight. LETO, you gonna be all right? Well, I'll manage. Seconded. We'll go out if we must. I think we all have to do if we want to come on top. So don't just hold anything back. Take your place in Special Support Section, Saber Vipers. This battle will commence. I gotta scan them too. Otherwise, we'll never have a chance. Ah, you guys missed. Ooh, a bot today. Surprised we haven't got any bot yesterday. That was weird. And the bot. Yeah, I'd rather heal. And then you can get the last go. Bots don't like Starship 4? I mean, no one does. Look at me now. They bring them all together. And a nice little thing. Yeah.
よしもう大丈
Winter
夫だ
Trails, fine. We just started. Made it by the skin of our teeth. Not really. They weren't that hard. Shit. Damn cops. You kidding me? How the hell are we losing to them? We're no better than those blue bastards. I can't believe this. You tell me we're just weak as those hooded freaks? That's what you're concerned about? They really are sworn rivals. Let me state one thing. Is there any romance in the Trail series? Besides Estelle and Joshua, so Lloyd Hill's kind of dense. As the main character, he's kind of a dense idiot. Technically, him and Ellie have a thing going on. There's no more real romance. The problem with Rain's the main character of Cold Steel 1. In Cold Steel 1, they kind of go the Persona route. And they kind of let you pick your own girl. Canonically, he's supposed to be with Alyssa, I guess. But no, I don't ship that shit. It's Toa. And you'll know what I mean when we get there, when you get there. Because Cold Steel 1 takes place in a military academy. So it's like a school setting, which is much different. But yeah, no, I mean, the series kind of moves away from like the actual like implied romance of Estelle and Joshua. And Lloyd here has like obviously hinted at stuff, but it moves on to stuff like that. Apparently, the future games are a little different, but I'm not so sure. I haven't really dabbled in Kuro, and I don't want to know because they're not even in English yet. What's up, fun guy? So hope that answers your question. If you're looking for more romance, there is romance stuff. You get to pick your romance, though. You get to pick the girl you like the best, or the guy you like the best. I like Crow. It's up to you. But yeah, that's how it kind of goes. After this series, Emma is not the choice. The Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. The Ember Souls lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it. You can't hope to compete with us. The hell was that? You asking for an ass kicking? Everyone calm down. You're all far too quick to anger. Seems you have plenty enough energy to spare. Let's engage in combat one final time. Huh? Another battle? The rules are simple. Oh no, it doesn't ruin the game. And honestly, like a lot of the romance scenes, even if the girls you choose are actually pretty nice, you know, if you want to watch them. There are other romances, like I don't want to spoil anything for you, but there is another romance that does blossom, but it's like not the main characters. Let's just say that much. There are others that are, you know, not the main character, but they wanted to go the whole. Here's pop, you know. When Cold Steel came out, it was like Persona was incredibly popular. The whole pick your own, you know, romance options shit, you know. So that they went with that direction for Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3, and 4. But it's still, you still have stuff like that though. Their terms agreeable for everyone. This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Isn't it not obvious? The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel like your life is on the line. Let's get them. You better not hold us back. It's on. Take them down. This isn't looking good. I don't think we can take them all like this. We ain't going down without a fight. All right, the battle commence.
データ収集を開始します。
任せてくれ。みんな、一気に行くぞ。
See if they hit. Yeah, that's what I want. Hit Randy.
任せろ。
Actually, that's perfect. You can take these 5. They're all scanned, right? I'm just making sure. Scanned everybody, didn't miss anybody. This is the only time you can scan this guy, so. Alright, take these 5 out.
こいつはどうだ。クリムゾンゲーム。
行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー。
Orbital driver.
出力バザ
Sit down. for the strength up, I guess.
ドライブ開始。
任せろほらよ
私の番ね。
Oh, they're so screwed now.
そこだ行くぞ
やあ。
I can't use stuff like the threat. I could use the. I know we're not going to be able to get all the relationship things when I want. I forgot we have combination attacks. I'll hold off as long as I can. I might have to use them a few times though.
私の番です。
おっしゃ俺の番だ
行きます。そこです。
I mean, yeah, I heard Cyberpunk's a lot better than now that everything's
任せ
fixed.
ろおととい来やが
I might look into it eventually. We're not going to stream it though. Alright. Hi, puppy girl. Hello, baby. Hi, girl. You're cute. You can make dark matter this early? Yeah, it's kind of good, actually. It's over. We're victorious. That was intense. Can't believe they took us all at the same time. Damn it, how'd they beat us? You understand now? Relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. To put it in simple terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? He's the hell out of me. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching the basics. What do you say? Would you like to learn some of the defense-based tactics? Hell nah. Ain't getting taught by no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys. Yeah. Big dude always sounds like he's full of it. I don't get him. Ha, like it ever listen to him. Oh, well, they're gone. They're as dim-witted as ever. I thought they grasped those techniques even if they tried with their whole lives. I hear you. You completely tossed aside a valuable learning experience. Well, I'm glad you guys got something out of it. That makes what we did here worth it. Agreed. Though I must admit I'm pretty exhausted. We'll be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us then. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. I hope your exercise serves an adequate training for you as well. Huh? Wait, what? The battle's over, let us withdraw? Yes, sir. I like Morpheus. He's a good guy. Abbas planned this all from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seems that way. He managed to play us like a fiddle, eh? Screw that guy. Indeed. I'm utterly exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitude as a result of the speech. I know you didn't finish that Kong yet, baby. Why are you over here? You didn't finish that yet. Huh? Or did you? Oh, is it stuck somewhere that you can't get? Is that what it is? Oh, hold up. Huh? Is that what happened to it? I bet you that's what happened. That's why she came over here. There's no way you finished that Kong by now. I know you did. It's stuck somewhere. Where is it? Show me. Scotty. Just give me 1 second. Never mind, she did clear it out. That was quick. That was quick, little lady. Now you're gonna be a bug, huh? Yeah, look at the window. I think it's safe to say we wrapped everything we need to do. Let's head out. Ready when you are. All right, that's good. That's taken care of. Speaking of Estelle and Joshua, where are they right now? Are they home? They're in mains. Okay, they're in mains right now. I actually think we can see a scene with them right now. Let's report this first. What was that? What was that? They're just squirrels. They're just squirrels.
それでははいお疲れ様でした報告は
They're just squirrels.
ま
Yeah. Her hair's sticking up. She probably saw a cat or something. Kia, good girl, stop. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, my baby. Oh yeah, we need to pick up that thing from Abbas. That's right. Okay. I'm gonna kick you out if you keep doing this, baby. Kia, stop. Baby. I love you. Stop. We talked to Abbas or something, I think. There we go. I was like, wait a second. Should we get something from that too? All right. Kia, stop, baby. Stop. Stop. You're such a good puppy. We need to go do before we go to mains. We should go do this first. To the bus. Need to go do this quest too. Almost forgot. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I gotta make sure nothing is dripping down my throat anymore. Because I've stopped coughing, at least for a little bit. So, all right, we'll do this. Then we'll go to mains, and then I think that's every quest. Oh no, I have to do the herb quest. That's right. We have to fight this thing though. Should have saved actually.
危
Didn't
険
save.
度大手強いです
行くぞ
And scan.
それ
はい エニグマ駆動
Crash bomb.
さてとみんなで当たりましたお返しよ
任せてくれ やっと
No, you take that
行くぞ
crit.
さあ行くぞだータイガージャ
Don't lick the microphone. The microphone is not delicious. Oh, we definitely.
はい
Oh, we set him on fire too. Man, we got all the status effects today. Must be my fucking lucky day. Yes, you're a good puppy. I know. I know, baby. I know. Why you do that?
エニグマ駆動さてと
No, they're strong to. No, they can hit the spark time.
おっしゃ行くぞ
Keep licking my microphone until I stop you, huh? Yeah.
やはい
Alright, put the fire up. You should just press
エニグマ駆動
Can't see through you, baby pup.
任せろ
Oh, Burns nasty the rest of the series. Hearts are really powerful in this one. Hearts are maybe the most powerful in this one. I love you. You're so cute. yet. Nobody needs to hear puppy dog ASMR. It's unnecessary.
よし
Way to miss.
エニグマ駆動
それ
You're determined today, huh?
それ
There we go.
これが俺たちの力だ
This is intimidation. Can we put intimidation on somebody? It's probably better than hair. Let's also give her fire spells. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Get back to crossbow. Let's go to mains. Let's see a scene with Estelle and Joshua. And then we'll do the final quest before we move on with the actual story. Chapter 2 will go quick. We should get into Chapter 3, which is good, because you know what? Today and tomorrow we can do Chapter 3, and I love Chapter 3. Because then we get to see Kia. Not you. Well, you are real Kia. This is a fake Kia now, I guess. You are the real Kia. Let's report this too. Yeah, just the herb retrieval, okay.
皆さんそれではおめでとうございますランクアップしました
Justice coin.
お疲れはいあれれまた依頼をた
Papilla, yeah. Justice coin gives me what? Can't see through your big fat butt, Kia. Oh, you're being a pain in the butt. Where's death blows? Okay, yeah. We don't need that right now. You're gonna lick this until the decisions are made, huh? So I tell you, get really angry at you. You're cute. Lay down, baby. Lay down. Okay, lay down on top. That's fine. That's fine. But here. Well, she listened to me at least. You listened to me, little pup. That's at least you did that for me. You did. You did do that for me at least. That was nice. I mean, you laid on top of me, but you know, it still works. That's fine. That's okay. Scotty's a big guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a big guy. Oh, Harold's here too. Interesting. Get there in here. Run to the back room. Where are you two? Where are they? Oh, they're probably in the store. There they are. Oh, they're talking to Harold. Oh my God. That's right. We should have seen the scene already. I forgot about the scene. So you've run the trading company for 7 years now, Mr. Hayworth? I wouldn't go as far as to call a little business a trading company. My belief is that I should try to conduct business while putting a smile on all of my customers and associates' faces. I'm afraid I don't quite meet the typical expectations one might have for a crossbow trader. Don't say that. I think you're doing good work here in Crossbow, Mr. Hayworth. It seems like the three of them are busy at the moment. I agree. We probably shouldn't interrupt them. Oh, we should, though. Excuse me. You said your name was Estelle, right? Is everything okay? We haven't really met someone before or anything like that, have we? Oh, she's met you. No, of course not. I was just thinking you resemble someone I know. That's all. He looks exactly like the doll she had with her. But he's real this time, right? Of course he is. Estelle, I know how you feel, but you can't be acting this suspicious. I know that. It's just hard. Yeah, because this is where Estelle starts to put two and two together with the Hayworths. This theme's always good. What's up, Phoenix, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hello to you. Didn't say hello. I missed a few people I didn't say hello to. This Kia's being a butt. Can't believe you got all those cookies so fast. I know. You're such a good girl. Lay down, baby. You're not chasing the squirrels. I can't let you. I can't let you. All right. We saw that scene. All right, and then okay, we need to go to medical college. Boom, 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 boom. I just like Crossbell's thematics. I think that's why I like Zero the most. Going through Crossbell for all these chapters is like going through a cool town every day. We should save too. And then we're looking for... No, we don't want to take the elevator. Maybe a... Is it him? No. It's one of these rooms. It's him. There we go. That's what I need. Can I really trust them to come all the way here for a request like this? Perhaps I should have asked the Bracer Guild after all. Nah, we're good. We're better than them. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for such a simple errand. Hard to get word in edgewise. Excuse me, sir. We're from the Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section. Oh, you came? I've been waiting for you come. Now, take a seat. Thanks, but we're all right. Standing just fine. Would you mind explaining the details of your support request, Doctor? Of course. My request is simple, really. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that we use in an internal medicine lab. It's called luminous grass, and sadly, it's become something of a rarity these days. Lupinous grass, as in Lupinous River, which flows through Crossbell's harbor. Could be. So you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? No, not exactly. All I need for you is to obtain some of the Crossbell Cathedral. That should have a small reserve supply of the herb. Archbishop Aralda has already agreed to my request, so I would like you to go there and as my representative and pick it up. I'll go myself normally, but I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. I think we can oblige, Dr. Lago. You said Archbishop Aralda at Crossbell Cathedral. That's him. Thanks for the help. Once you get the luminous grass, please bring it back here straight away. Oh, God, you're stepping all over Scotty. Yeah, this request is easy, too. I don't want to say my coughing's done, but so far so good. We've played an hour and a half and I haven't coughed. We'll see how I get at the end of the day, though. Alright, go to the back alley, it's fine. I can teleport. The casino. I did that all off stream, so no one has to suffer. Besides, gambling in this game's super easy. No, we're going to the cathedral. We're right here. Yo, Archbishop dude. Going to the Crossbell Cathedral. May I ask, what brings you here all today? I can't read that, baby. You're Archbishop Aralda, correct? Yeah. Kia. Kia, I can't see through you. Come here, lay down, baby. I know. You just want Sky's attention. I know you do. I know you're being a good girl. But I gotta do things. You got stuff stuck in your teeth. Look at this. You know what's stuck in your teeth? There you go. Yeah. You gotta floss. Yeah, you wanna floss? Good girl. We're the special support section of the CPD. We're here on one of the support requests. On duty, are we? Yes, sir. We received the request from the doctor in charge of the internal medicine department at St. Ursula Medical Hospital, Dr. Lago. I believe he contacted you about getting a sample of the lupinus grass you have here. Unfortunately, he's very busy at St. Ursula, and he asked us to retrieve the herbs in his stead. Wait a minute. Lago, you said? Dr. Lago, yes? I did receive a letter from him just the other day. This is the first I've heard of such a request. Huh. There's gotta be some kind of mistake. Oh, there's no mistake. The reason for this is quite simple. I made it my prerogative to ignore any letters sent by the doctor of yours. Ha! What? But why? There's no business of yours. Besides, I've already swore upon the goddess to uphold a solemn vow. Hey, Lloyd, something tells me Dr. Lago didn't exactly give us all the details. Yes, it appears that they have a rather complicated relationship. But this puts us in a kind of tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accept the doctor's request, our duty to follow through no matter how difficult the Archbishop may be. Excuse me, Archbishop Araldale? What is it? We informed Dr. Lago that he intends to use this herbs for internal medicine research. Considering how renowned St. Rosa is at the medical institution, I'm sure these herbs will go a long way in helping future patients. We don't intend to ask for personal questions about you and the doctor's relationship. However, despite your differences, it is not possible for you to have Dr. Lago have some lupinus grass. Seems as though you have misunderstood me. When did I say that I wouldn't hand over the herbs? Archbishop Reld is an asshole. Huh? You can't lick the microphone, baby. I need this to last. You'll find the lupinus grass in my office, towards the back of the sanctuary on the left. If you tell Father Rantan that you have my permission, you should be supplied the grass without any problems. Now, I'll say this conversation has reached its end. Go on, get going. Thank you, sir. Well then. That took less convincing than I was expecting. Did we even actually convince him to do anything in the first place? It sounded like he intended to give it to us anyway. Still confused about the whole idea. Would it not be wise to pick up the lupinus grass before he changes his mind? We definitely should. He said it was in the office in the back left. Let's hurry over. You good? You gonna lay down? I can help you. This is the office of Archbishop Reldick. You can't simply barge in here. Oh, sorry about that. We're with the special support section of the CPD, you see. I won't explain that SSS had Archbishop Reldick's permission to pick up the lupinus grass. Now you farted on me, fart dog. Thanks. I see. Ugh, stinky dog farts. If you already have the Archbishop's approval, then that's fine. Very well. I'll wait for a minute then. God, that reeks, Kia. Oh. Why do you do that? Why do you have to fart here? So many other places you could fart. One sample of lupinus grass. You wanted what the name lupinus is actually from old word to mean wolf. And this particular herb has a fascinating history. It's said that there's a gifted to mankind by divine wolves a long time ago. It could once be found in abundance near Crossbell City, but all the recent developments caused it to become scarce. I think I remember my grandfather telling me about that same story when I was little. Really? I never knew about it. This raises another question. If the grass is so rare, why would Archbishop Relder just hand it over like this? Can't say I understand it either. I got the vibe that he's not the biggest fan of Dr. Lago. I admit I'm at least a little curious about the apparent drama between them. Talking about the bad blood between the Archbishop and Lago? Not really a secret around here. You see, before he was a doctor, Lago was originally studying to be a priest at this very cathedral. It's an intentional sign of dog love? Yeah, of course it is. Also that, she's eating junk. Dr. Lago wanted to work at the church. There's nothing strange about the motion, actually. When it comes to internal medicine, even the most cutting-edge medical science isn't too far off from healing techniques the Septine Church will often study. This is true. The church is known for its research into medical treatments and the like. Why exactly did Dr. Lago leave to join the medical college? Supposedly he was scouted out by the hospital's director at the time. Despite learning everything he knew about the general medicine of Archbishop Relda, he also had a strong ambition to take on the challenge of modern medicine, so he ended up leaving the path of priesthood. The Archbishop tends to be a bit hard-headed, so he's had a bit of trouble forgiving Dr. Lago for leaving the path of the clergy. I get it. Lago's move probably felt like a stab in the back. Well, stubborn as the Archbishop may be, he knows what's important to set aside his personal feelings for the greater good. The fact that he allowed you in here with these herbs is a prime example. In other words, though he may scowl at the mere mention of Dr. Lago, he still respects him for his abilities as a physician. So, what I'm hearing is those two do not have a complicated relationship after all. They, in fact, have an obnoxiously complicated relationship. Ha! Isn't that a bit too blunt to you? Either way, in the end, we got what we came here for. Let's go on and deliver this to Dr. Lago before doing anything else. Alright, now we can get back. That should be all the requests for now. Do, 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 do. Back already. Did you get the luminous grass like I asked? Yes, Sarah? Well, do you mind checking this? Everything's in order? Yes, that's just what I needed. You have my thanks. Well, I'm sure the Archbishop told you some stories about me, didn't he? Nothing in particular. Apparently did not even open the letter you sent, Doctor. I knew it. I never received a reply, so I figured he must have never bothered to read it. So, that the whole thing of him agreeing to the deal was a lie? Well, it wasn't easy getting the stuff since we came with no appointment. Truly sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sort of things. Due to the strained relationship, I turned to the special support section to go in my stead. That's the truth. One of the priests there filled us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm almost positive that Archbishop Relda approves of the path you chose, Dr. Lago. Is that so? You know, I always respected him. That much has never changed. Someday when medical care has progressed and became more accessible, I'll meet him with him and apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think you should really appreciate that, sure. Anyway, you've been a great help to Santa Rosa. If I need anything else, I'll call the SSS anytime, Doctor. Alright, that should be all our optional quests. Actually, it should be all for chapter 2. My camera froze. Why is my camera freezing today? I blame new OBS. There we go. I'm really good at holding one position. There we go. I mean, I want to believe I could do that, but not while streaming. No, I want the bus. Where's the bus? We have to go to the IBC, that's right. Let's report this first.
皆さんそれでははいお疲れ様でした報告はでは
Alright, that should be everything. I don't think we have any additional. There might be there's a hidden quest later. There's always a hidden quest every day, but we haven't done it yet. Alright, to the IBC. That grown-up Toa? No. First of all, these games take place before Cold Steel. That's Fran. Fran is Noel's sister. She's also our she's our go-to for she's over here. She's our go-to for reporting things to the police department. They're really smart. The first division is coming in and snatching a case from you. I've been cheering you guys on since the beginning, so I'm frustrated about it too. We appreciate it. Fran, but you really don't have to get upset for our sake. Thanks for looking out for us. We really are fine, though. We really set aside our feelings and moved on. Having you send us some support requests enough to keep us happy. Okay, you guys say so. Sorry about that. I, Fran Seeker, will always set aside my feelings and continue supporting you in the best of my abilities. Grab toes in Tokyo Xanadu. It's weird, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, to the IBC.
IBC ビルか。こうして見ると余裕で10階以上あるみたいだな。
確か16階建てのはず
Oh
よ
my god, 16 stories. It's huge.
そのうち5階から10階までは外部の会社が入っているみたいね。
そうなのか。
クロスベル市の税収に相当貢献していそうですね。
それでどうするんだ。アポイントもなしに来ちゃったけど。
そうね。まずは中の受付で聞いてみましょう。
エリー
Haley?
アーネストさん。
Finally, Kia fell asleep.
奇遇だな。
On
こ
my
んなと
foot.
ころで会うなんて。みんな一緒ということは警察の用事で。
Thank you for the follow.
ええ、少し調べることがありまして、アーネストさんはおじい様のご用ですか？
ああ、事務所の運営資金の管理についての相談をね。
Push all the buttons.
来月から特に忙しくなるし、
Then you get stuck in the
いろいろ
elevator.
やりくりが大変なんだよ。
そうですか。
Or it's stuck on a floor you don't want.
エリー、少しは考えてくれたかい？
Secretary just goes to summer camp.
やはり
No, not that earnest.
今警察を辞めるわけにはいきません。私はまだ何もつかめていない。
I'm afraid to move my foot. If I know I keep it there. Thanks, sorry, baby.
少なくともその何かがつかめるまでは半人前だと思いますから。かえっておじい様の足を引っ張ってしまうと思います。
My foot would have like fell asleep immediately.
だが、君が求めているものは本当にその道の先にあるのかい？ひょっとしたらそれはただの蜃気楼かもしれないぞ。
It's not chasing the fantasy.
そう
We're
かも
good.
しれません。でもこの2ヶ月いろいろ見えてきたことがあります。一つ一つの問題を解決することで少しずつ成長できた実感もあります。
I played all the Charles games. Yes, I have.
多分
In fact, I
あ
played
の
them
まま
multiple
事務
times.
所に入っておじい様の秘書の一
And
人になってい
I
たら
technically can
手
speed
に
very
入
close
ら
to
な
one.
かった貴重な経験です。
Hope that answers your question. In fact, I wrote a whole article about all this stuff.
ですからごめんなさい。
Explanation of my trails.
少なくとも一人前になるまで
And welcome,
今の
Precious. How
立
you
場で
doing?
頑張りたいと思います。
But I'm happy that Trails Zero got an official release, so we're playing an official release this time.
どうやら迷いが消えたようだね。わかった。もう何も言わないよ。やれやれ。せっかく
They are very fun games that
後
way.
輩が入ると思ったんだが。
Although they can be a handful sometimes too.
アーネストさん。
ただ、そうだな。
Let me correct you, by the way. Let me correct myself. I've not played Reverie or Quoro.
来月の創立記念祭の時
So
に
none of the ones that are
式
technically
典
not.
にぜひ出席してほしい。本来なら君のお母様に出ていただきたかったんだが、さすがに市長のご家族が一人も出席しないのは寂しいからね。
わかりました。アーネストさん、いろいろとありがとうございます。
I will wait patiently for
一応
Reverie.
君の先生だったこともあるしね。これくらいは気にかけさせてくれ。おっと、こんな場所で時間を取らせてしまったな。君たちもお仕事頑張ってくれ。それと
Bye, Ernest.
エリーお嬢。
はい。
Don't backstab us.
ずいぶんエリーのことを考えてくれている人みたいだな。先生をしてたとか言ってたけど。
ええ、私が小さい頃に家庭教師をしてくれていたの。留学してからはちょっと疎遠になってしまっていたけど、やっぱり政治家志望なんですよね。
Oh yeah, no, he's apparently a really good dude too.
来年の議員
Burn,
選
burn,
挙
burn,
には
burn.
新人として出
The
演す
actual
るみた
Ernest
い
in
ね。
those movies.
帝国派
What's
と
his
共
name?
和派どちらにも属さないつもりらしいから
What's his actual
と
name?
ても苦労すると思うけれど。
政治家の卵ってわけか。しかし政治家の秘書にしちゃ結構いいがたいをしてたよ
I
な。
forget
なん
it.
か武術でもやってんのか。
確か
Skrillex?
現実
Yeah,
の
let's
経
go with
験が
that.
あるはずよ。結構な
Jim
腕前
Varney,
みたいだ
that's
か
it.
ら
There
お
you
じい
go,
様
Jim
の護衛
Varney.
も兼ねてるって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど。
おやおや
Uh-oh. Here comes Grace.
いやー久しぶりね。
No, it really hasn't. We saw each other yesterday.
読ませてもらったわよ。頑張ってるみたいじゃない。
グレイスさん。
そういえばあの記事は
You're not here to
ブ
take
レイさん
another
ではなか
article
った
about
ん
us
です
and
ね。
make us look bad again, huh?
取材があってクロスベルを離れててね。
The Grace
できれば
Bazaar.
君たちの取材は私がしたかったんだけどな。結果的に正解かと。
まあいつもあの調子だとこっちもへこむっす
I
から
know,
ね
right? Getting dunked on does suck.
やれやれ。君たちの成長を見守る私の深い愛情が
You're not a
わかん
mama
ないか
bird.
な。
You wish, Grace.
それはそうと。一緒に来てるってことは捜査にでも来たのかしら。
い
Maybe.
や別に大したことじゃない
God,
ですよ
Lord, you're a terrible
え
lawyer.
え、ちょっとした問い合わせに来ただけです。
まあ
She's like, I pressed X to doubt.
私も忙しいからこの場は見逃してあげる。それじゃまたね。
Matane. Like I should have said that. Which I believe is goodbye in Japanese, or another version of goodbye.
やれやれ。相変わらずマイペースな姉さんだな。
でもグレースさんにしては
Yeah, this one they kind of switched over their art style to
そんなに忙しいんでし
a
ょう
little
か
bit. The artist kind of. I mean, I like the original Sky art. I do actually. I like it kind of better
取
than the
材す
Evo
ること
version.
も多いんでしょうね。
できればこっちの記事も
Very unique style. Well, nice to say unique, but
まあいい
distinct, I guess.
そろそろビルに入ろう総裁に面会できないか受付で問い合わせてみないとな
ええ、行きましょう。いらっしゃいませ。あら、エリー様。それに、
Yeah, I'm not arty guy either. Despite my amazing art that I do, my hair, but I'm not art person either. I just think art looks cool. It must all be awesome, and that person's awesome. That's how I go. I'm amazed by all art. I'm a trace champ, yeah.
そうなんですか
Good at tracing.
お力になれたみたいですね。
Let me fix your ear.
ええ、また何かあればよろしくお願いいたします。それで本日はどのような
You can help us today because we're supposed to meet somebody.
ランフィーさん、実は問い合わせたいことがあって、ディーター総裁はいらっしゃるでしょうか。
Mr. Kreuz.
あら、マリアベル様ではなくクロイス総裁にご用件ですか。
Miss Kreuz.
ええ、アポイントなしなので申し訳ないんですけど、それともやはりご不在でしょうか。
いえ、今日は珍しくいらっしゃっていますよ。面会は同僚の方々
Yeah, we're all
と
gonna
一
be
緒に。
Oh, this is where I
とあ
learned
る
the
事
word
件について
Segio.
少
Justice.
々
That's
総
right,
裁
I
に
remember
相
this
談に乗って
conversation
いただ
now.
きたいことがありまして。
まあそうなんですか。
That's cool. See, that's how everyone learns how to draw, right? You gotta learn how to trace first. And steady hand and stuff.
さすがお嬢。
And practice.
ほぼ顔パスじゃねえか。
やっぱり世界が違うって
She really is.
はい。かしこま
I
り
mean,
ました
she's rich.
エリー様。
Lloyd's smart. He's marrying the
総
rich
裁がお
girl.
会いになるそうです。
Always marry the rich girl.
カードを発行しますので、そのまま最上階の総裁室まで直接お
Hashtag it's still, well, I should say Estelle and Chloe.
ええ、
Joshua and Chloe, yeah, okay, no, Estelle and Chloe.
それじゃあみんな。
Estelle shouldn't have chose
Elevator
Joshua.
に乗りましょう。
Crystal chose Chloe.
ああそうしよう
そんじゃま、早いことお
Then
邪
she
魔
could have been a
する
future
としよう
queen herself.
さてと総裁の部屋は最上階だったかカードみたいなのをもらってたけど
あ、認証用のカードよ。他の会社なんかも入っているから、関係のあるフロアでしか降りられないようにしてるみたい。
なるほど。セキュリティシステムかよ。しかし、
Yeah, it is.
最新技術を惜しみなく使
Oh
っ
my
ている
god,
って感じ
elevators with card keys.
クロスベル市における動力ネットワーク計画は、それに自治州政府が入って今の形に発展したのだそうです。噂では計画の 60% の資金を
It's a lot of money.
確かそうだったはずよ。残りの 30% が自治州で 10% がエプスタイン財団の負担だったかしら。
すごいな半分以上も負
Ah,
担
that's
して
a
るの
lot
か
of money.
んで、その太っ腹の親玉がこの最上階にいるわけ。
Generous. No.
カードを使うわね。
Ellie inserted the ID card in the slot. 16th floor, please. Big bong. It's only 16 floors. I guess that's big. That's pretty high. A lot of people.
はあ、いかにもミラがかかってますって感じだな。
下のフロアにあるエプスタイン財団の事務所には最上階は見晴らしも格別ですね。そうね。
I guess when this is technically the highest
総
building
裁
in
室
the world right
は
now.
奥の付き
For
合いだ
now.
な。お待たせしても悪い
It
か
is
ら
impressive.
そろそろ行きましょう。
ああ
おじさま、エリーです。
おお、入りたまえ。
はい。
Uncle Dieter.
やあ、エリー。 しぶりだ。半年ぶりくらいになるかな。
はい、ディーターおじ様もお元気そうで何よりです。そのアポイントもなしにお邪魔して
Hey, maybe we just barged in. We're good. Appointment appointment.
水臭いことは言わないでくれたまえ。君は友人の娘。
Little girl's best friend.
我が娘の幼馴染でもある。身内も同然じゃないか。
That's right. We haven't actually met Ellie's dad yet.
ありがとうございます。
I can't remember if he's alive or not.
うん。警察に入ったというのは娘から聞いていたが、そちらの彼は
Ellie's
どうなの
mom.
かね。
Yeah, we haven't met Ellie's dad. Actually, I don't even think he's been mentioned.
はじめまして、ロイド・バニングスと言います。
ランディ・オルランド。
ティオ・プラトーです。
クロスベルタイムズで
Hey, we're popular.
ことは一応知っているよ。IBC の総裁を務めるディーター・クロイスだ。
Dieter Kreuzer.
ロイド君、ランディ君、ティオ君、どうか私のことは遠慮なくディーターと呼んでくれたまえ。
Oh, wow, Dieter. First name basis. And he sparkles.
今歯が光ったよう
His
な。
teeth gleaming, yes.
なんかむちゃくちゃ爽やかそうなおっさんだな。
しかし何やら警察の仕事で相談したいことがあるそうだが、一体どうしたのかね。
はい、実は私たちある事件を追って捜査を進めているのですが。
Boom, boom, boom.
なるほど。そのインとやらの動力メール
He did.
が、はい、
おそらく
Challenged us.
このビルにあるメイン端末からだと思います。それを操作しておく。
Oh, that's right. We need to go through the geofront, the second section.
このビルのセキュリティには正直自信を持っていてね。特に端末室があるフロアには許可されている人間し
Yeah,
か
but
入
there's
れ
things
ないよう
called
に
hackers.
しているんだ。
You're gonna learn about them.
端末の操作も権限があるものしかできないようになっている。
大変失礼ですが、端末を操作できるスタッフの中に不審な方はおられないでしょうか。最近入ったばかりとか、何か後ろ暗いことがあるとか。
Good questions.
私の知る限り信頼できるものばかりだけどね。それよりロイド君、他の可能性はありえない
Any other possibilities?
例えばインの正体がこの私で君たちにメールを
Ooh,
送
see?
った
Smart
と
man.
か。
What's up, Megity? How you doing? Does imitation only work on the person in front of the Roman battlefield? It should work on everybody. I think they changed it.
マジかよ。
例えばと言っただろう。
It should work on everybody, or anybody you put on.
伝説の資格とやらの正体が私みたいな立場の人間だったらなかなか面白いとは思うが、さすがに現実はそこまで奇想天外ではないだろうしね。
True. I mean,
あは
yeah, I mean, you're not hiding anything or anything.
驚か
No
せない
way.
でください。お茶目な方ですね。
これは失敬。しかし考えてもみたまえ。もしそのメールを送ったのがここのスタッフだった場合、自分が犯人だと名乗るのも等しい行為なのではないか。
No, it's hackers. Someone hacked it.
確かにそうですね。
逆にスタッフ以外の可能性を考えた方がいい。
ティオ、あのメールが IBC の端末から支援課に送られたという記録、それを偽装することは可能なのか。
Hmm.
そうです
VPNs.
ね。別の場所から IBC の端末にハッキングを仕掛けた可能性は。
ハッキング？
Hacking?
なんだそりゃ。
私も詳しくは知らないけど、確か端末を守っているセキュリティを解除することで不正に操作する技術だったかしら。おおむね合っています。動力ネットワークでつながっている端末同士であれば、最も高度な知識と技術を持っている必要があ
And
ります。
unfortunately, there's a little freaking
ちなみに
shut
それ
in
を行う
that
者を
actually can't do
ハ
that.
ッカーというらしい。動力ネットは大陸全土でもまだ限られた地域で試験的にしか運用されていないんだが、
The Orc
早く
network.
もそういう事例が報告されているらしいね。
なるほど。
There's a cough. There's one cough.
インってのは視覚だけじゃなくて ハッカーでもあるってことか。
Yeah, he's like
そこ
everything.
までは断定できないけど、例のメ
He's
ー
good
ル
at
が
this job.
このビルの外部から送られた可能性はあるみたいね。
信頼するスタッフを疑わずに済むのはいいんだが、メイン端末がハッキングされたというのも。よし、君たちが端末室に入れる
I
よう
would like to
手
enter
配
the
しよう
terminal
か
room.
いいんですか？
ああ、メイン端末を調べればハッキングの痕跡などが残っているかもしれないし、スタッフも詰めているから話を聞くこともできるだろう。
助かります。
おじさま、どうもありがとうございます。
いや、こちらにとっても見過ごせない問題だからね。しかしエリー、なかなか充実した日々を過ごしているようじゃないか。
Oh, they've been busy.
最初君が警察に入ったと聞いて少々疑問に思ったものだが、なるほど、確かにいい経験ができそうな職場だ。私も改めて
If only it paid
応
better.
援させてもらうよ。
おじさま、
Real world experience is great, but I need money.
そう言っていただけると。
Then again, Allie's rich.
それに君たちも雑誌で読んだ以上に可能性を感じさせてくれるね。気づいているだろうが、このクロスベルという自治
Here
市は
comes Seigio.
非常に難しい場所だ。おそらくエリーなどはそれを痛感しているだろうが、一番問題だと思われるのは正義というものが
Seigio.
完全に形骸化してしま
He
ってい
says
る
like
こと
15 more times. It's justice, as far as I understand.
それはどういう意味でしょうか？
正義はともすれば綺麗事と同じ意味と捉えられる場合も多いだろう。あり方も人それぞれだから、正義などは存在しないと嘘吹く者もいるかもしれない。だがどんな形であれ、結局のところ人は正義を求めてしまう生き物なのだよ。なぜなら正義というものは人が社会を信頼する
That's seven.
根拠だからだ。
Or 6.
もし犯罪が起こった時にそれを法によって裁くという正義が存在しなければ、多くの者は家に閉じこもり、めったに街に出ることはないだろう。そうなったら社会生活はまともに成り立たなくなってしまう。だがこのクロスベルでは正義の形が曖昧でも何とか成り立ってしまっている。
それは
政治の
I
腐
see
敗
you.
やマフィアの問
There are a
題、
lot of problems in Crossbell.
それを警
But can
察
we
が
fix them?
取り締まらなくても経済的には恵まれているから、多くの市民は生活に困らない。
It's gonna freeze tonight. It's actually really nice today.
結果的に単純犯罪は少ないが、目に見えない悪がは
It's
び
supposed
こ
to
っ
be
ている。
50 tomorrow, though.
だが
I hate fall. I miss
So
summer
naka-
already.
やはり人は正義というものをどこかに求めざるを得
I
ない。
miss the summer.
どんな形であれ社会を信頼できる安心感を欲してしまうからだ。だからクロスベルではここまで遊撃士の人気が高いのだよ。
民間人の安全を最優先で守る。確かに
Ugh.
正義の味方って感じですね。
They kind of do, but you know,
他の
They're
国に
limited.
比べて
there's only so much
妙
versus
に
can
遊撃士
do.
が持ち上げられてるとは思ったが、
とても納得がいきます。
だが知っての通り、遊撃士協会が行使できる正義はこの町の歪みを根本的に解決することは不可能だ。だからこそ私は君たちに期
The
待したい
lasting cure Crossbell needs. We've been counted on.
遊撃士の代わりに悪を倒せってことっすか。
そんな単純なことを言うつもりは毛頭ない。君たちなりに正義を追求している姿、それが目に見える形で市民に示されることが重要だと思うのだ。
クロスベルにもまだ正義が存在している。そう
I
信
think
じ
it's
られるきっ
Seigi.
かけを
That's
市
Seigi. I
民
think
に
I'm
与える
at
という
O.
ことですね。
その通りだ。その意味ではクロスベルタイムズの記事も非常に有意義だと言えるだろう。
A part of me wishes I actually understood
ま
Japanese.
だまだ未熟な警察の若者が
Then I realized how
時
shitty
に
I am
失
at
敗しなが
languages.
らも正義を
Would have been so much easier to play video games.
面白がる者もいるだろうが、否定的な市民は少ないはずだ。温度差の違いはあっても、
36 when you got, oh my gosh,
君
freezing.
たちに期待しているのだよ。どうやら今日に乗って一石ぶってしまったようだな。本題に戻ろう。端末室への立ち入りを君たちに許可する話だ。
Yeah, we need to go do that.
はい、そうしていただければ。
どちらに行けば許可がいただけるでしょうか。
そうだ。私も端末室には入れるから案内してもよかったんだが、あいにくこの後いろいろ予定が立て込んでいてね。
すみません、本当にお忙しいところ。
何、気にしないでくれ。しかし、そう
Ah, one of your employees. Maybe your daughter?
その必要はありません
Here she
よ。
comes. Curly hair.
おお、帰ってきたか。
お父様、ただいま戻りました。エリー、久しぶりですわね。
Hug.
ちょっと。
2ヶ月ぶりですわね。でもあなた、少し痩せたんじゃなくて、
God, they don't even eat
手
right.
とか足とか
She's fine.
ちょっと硬くなっていてよ。
鍛えているから少し筋肉
Yeah,
が
no,
つい
she's
て
working
きたよ。
out.
むしろ体重は少し増えたんじゃないかしら。
なるほど、言われてみれば筋肉のしなやかさを感じますわね。これはこれでなかなかの感じ。
All right, you can stop feeling her muscles now. A little weird.
なんかすごい人だな。
しかし美人同士
I treasure this moment the rest of my
そ
life.
れだけで絵になる
All right, Randy.
というか、ただの友達同士にちょっと。
You're right, Tio. You're absolutely right.
あれあれ、スキンシップはそのくらいにしたらどうかね。他の客人が呆れているぞ。
あら、
紹介するわね。彼女はマリア・ベル、総裁の娘さんで私の友人よ。
Aw, your bestie.
彼らは私の同僚で、ロイドとランディとティオちゃんと。
She does not like Lloyd.
紹介は結構ですわ。自分で見分しますから。
Eh,
うん、
nope.
何か
Hi. They didn't say anything.
あなたは豪華。
You pass.
可愛らしいですわね。
No one else does, though. You two fail.
えあなたたちは
Miserably.
不
Oh,
合格
damn.
ですわ。
なんだそりゃ。
You're cuter, even. Oh, well, Randy, you know what? All right, you cute, Randy. All right, I'll give it to you.
こんなむさ苦しい男どもが私のエリーのそばにいる
Mangy.
なん
I'm not mangy.
て。エイドスも許さざる所業ですわね。
むさ苦しいって。
ちょっとベル、大体何ですのそのラフすぎる服装は。せめてスーツくらい着るのが礼儀というものでしょうに。
これはその
Yeah, my outfit's pretty good, though. I got a pop collar and
街中や市内で
everything.
捜査活動するときはこの方が都合がいいと言いますか。
Panic
言い
button,
訳
yeah.
は結構ですわ。だから私は警察入りなんて反対したのよ。私の授業を手伝ってくれた方がはるかに有意義だったでしょうに。
もうベルってば。
盛り上がっているようだね。若い者は若い者同士で
Yeah, we're getting along. Sure we are.
親交を温めてくれたまえ。約束の時間なので私はそろそろ失礼するよ。ベル、後で彼らを端末室に案内してあげたまえ。
端末室？どういうことですの？
事情は彼らから聞くという。それでは
I think we're getting kicked out.
逃げましたね。
それじゃあ早速案内をお願いできれば。
Mm,
まだ話は終わってませんわ。
that why?
そちらの赤毛のあなたもそんな派手な格好をして
Fire that loud orange coat.
立派な体格をしているのだからきちんとしたスーツを着なさい。
A suit like a real man. You don't gotta wear a suit to be a real man.
いや、でも俺って根っからの遊び人だしな。
Effortless swagger.
ああ、それに そいつみたいに夜の屋上で同僚のお嬢さんといい雰囲気になったりしないし。
Oh, Randy, you did not just throw us under the fucking bus.
なんですって
Nandaste?
ランディ、お前
To touch the brace of Scott, of course I did. Touch the brace of Scott whenever I can. Best.
誤解されるようなことを言わないで
He's
ち
the
ょう
hero
だ
of
い。
all these games.
あながち誤
In
解
the
で
very
はない
last
みたい
game,
で
when
す
they're fighting whoever, right? They're all the heroes and they're down for the count. Because I can write the shit, right? If I wanted to. And they need. There's no one else to save them. It's gonna be Bracer Scott. He's gonna go with this big old rifle.
エリ
He's
ー
gonna
さん
save everybody.
随分元気になったみたい
This is
だ
Bracer
し
Scott.
ティオちゃん。
ああもうティオも引っ掛け
Theo,
回さ
you're
ない
not
でくれ
helping. And that's how the series will end. Damn, she picked us up with one arm.
ロイドさんと言ったかしら。そのあたりのことをもう少し詳しく聞かせてくれます
This is not how this went.
私
Well,
の
it's too stupid to date Ellie.
どんなアレンチなことをしたのか。
いやしてませんってば。だからエリーもなんでそこで黙るんだよ。
I like wearing suits.
なるほど。
It really would make sense for them to wear suits.
それであなたたちを端末室に案内すればいい。
ええ、頼めるかしら。
無論エリーの頼みなら言う。
誤解は解けたはずでは。
The Chuny? What the hell's a Chuny? What?
まあいいでしょう。特務支援課。私もどの程度のものか気になっていましたし、エリーの同僚にふ
I
さ
don't know
わ
the
しい
I
か
don't know what a
あなた
Chuny
に
is.
証明していただこうかしら。
あはあ。なんで俺限定なん
They're
だ。
staring daggers at you, Lloyd. You're dead.
完全に目をつけられちまったな。
ご愁傷様ですね。もう、
Uh,
いい加減にして。端末室に案
yeah,
内
then
し
yeah,
てくれ
duh.
な
I
い
was
の？
testing you, E. Johns. Of course, duh. Of course, I know what a Chuny is. I mean, do you know? Eh?
もち
See?
ろんお願いします
Let's see. Testing you. Of course, I know.
端末室は
Anime guy.
IBC
See?
ビルの地下5階に
Anime thing.
設置されています。
Anime. There we go.
エレベーターに乗りますわよ。
Like anime Chewbacca. Yeah.
すごい人だな。
その、
If you know, you should say it so that everybody knows, right? You should just do it.
ただちょっと
Just, you know, maybe I don't believe that you know.
行
Okay,
動力
there you
が
go.
ありすぎるというか。
しかし親父さんといいやたらとパワフルな親子だよな。
さすが天下の IBC のオーナーといったところでしょうか。
Well. How about them video games? I don't know what that is actually. The video games. I don't know, but I also don't really want to know, so I can make bad jokes out of it.
しかし、その、インと言ったかしら。結局のところ。
Good question. What is Yin's objective? We don't know.
それは私たちにもまだわからないんだけど。
We'll find out eventually.
そういやどうだロイド。今回の事件についてそろそろ何かひらめかないのか。
ああ、そうだな。脅迫状とメールだけど、同じ人間が書いたんじゃないかもしれない。
Ooh, smart man. He was convinced he had superpowers, some magical wizard, and would draw wizard shit whenever in the class. That's the tuning. Well, I
どう
mean,
いうこ
okay.
とですか？
How do you know that person didn't have superpowers or a magical wizard and they just weren't telling you? And I don't remember ever something like that. Cancel all performances of your upcoming show or beloved fervent dance will have a tragic accident. Yeah.
イリアさんが受け取った脅迫状は不気味だけど単純な言い回し。
Yin, hereby submit any support request, my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then I will grant you mission.
俺たちが受け取ったメールは古風で挑発的な言い回し。
Definitely two different people.
随分感じが違うと思わないか？
確かに。
言われてみればそうだな。
メールが来たことに驚いて、そこまでは考えてなかったわね。
それでそのことが何を意味しているのかしら。
そうですね。陰に手下がいた場合、そいつにメールを送らせた可能性。もしくは
Or
逆
to the
に
people.
そう思わせるために陰がわざと違いを出した可能性、他にもあるでしょうが、この段階でこれ以上推理を進めるのは逆に危険でしょうね。
I'm starting to cough again. That was 2.
なるほど。
My uncle works at Nintendo. Duh, my uncle always worked at Nintendo, alright? That was the number one go-to,
面白
alright?
いですよね。
I actually do want... I want to meet somebody whose uncle actually worked at
そろそろ
Nintendo.
着きますわよ。
There had to be somebody, right? They had an uncle's policy, exactly. You have a nephew, you can't work here.
ここが地下5階。メイン端末があるフロア。
There had to be somebody whose uncle technically worked at Nintendo.
端末室は
Absolutely no
階
one.
段を
No,
降り
no,
た
no, no,
先
no, no. There had to be somebody. And I want to meet that person.
厳重な場所に設置されているんですね。
いずれここで顧客の情報を管理することを考えています。
What's up, Takada?
ハッキング対策が十分でないため、現状では見送られていますけど。
なるほど、確かに。もし流出したら大変なことになるでしょうね。
ええ、それも含めてまだまだ研究段階ですわ。
I determined the room music. Here we go. Ready? Those some big terminals.
これは
We killed before any secrets.
That's
Unfortunate.
めちゃくちゃ
Sounds like Nintendo though.
最新技術がてんこ盛りになっているのだけはわかるが
This is stock shorting room. Yeah, they're shorting GameStop right now.
最新情報処理システムですね。
Stocks are up.
リベールの高速巡洋艦にも使われているそうですが、
あの有名なアルセイユ号ですわね。
We live in South
あ
Dakota.
れに使われているものと基本的には同じシステムですが、莫大なネットワーク情報に対応すべく処理容量は数倍に強化していますね。
すごい。
マリアベルお嬢様、
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様。仕事の方は順調かしら？
Yeah, it's doing pretty well.
おかげさまで。
例のシミュレーションも順調にいきそうですが、
Except the fact that you guys fucked up.
クロスベル警察の方々ですね。実はここのメイン端末が外部からハッキングを受けた可能性があるらしいのです。
ハッキング？
ディオ、彼らに一通り説明してもらえるか。
はい。それでは。
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. It's time for up now. To explain the situation, use complex terminology to the
外
researchers.
部からのハッキング。可能性はあったけど、まさか本当に起こるなんて。
Around 6 o'clock is key is nap
いや
time.
でもありえないぜ。ハッキングなんてできる技術者がそう簡単にいるはずが。
もしハッキングでなければメールを送ったのがあなたたちである可能性が
Did you?
高くなりますわね。どちらがいいんなのかしら。
そんな滅相もない。
僕たちが不甲斐ないからハッキングされたんだと思います。
If it's not us, it must be a hacker then. Way to fall, boys.
イリアさんとは違った意味で女王様って感じだよな。
特務支援課の端末にメールが届いたのが真夜中の3時頃。その時間帯のログはどうなっていますね？
はい。すぐに調べます。
Get to work.
ありました。メールの転送システムがクラッキングされています。
やっぱり。
これで外部説が確定したってわけだ。
こちらも侵入経路を確認。アクセス元はダメだ。ロストしてしまってます。
どこから入り込ま
Does
れた
hack
か
case Bill still
わから
too?
ないってことですか。
No.
ああ、巧妙に痕跡を消されてしまっている。クロスベル市内のどこかなのは間違いないと思うけど。
They're good. Really good.
端末を
Let's make those
貸して
monitors
もら
move
っても
faster.
いいですか？
High speed mode.
だが。
いいですわ。
Go ahead,
いいお
sweetheart.
先
Yeah.
かしら。好きにいじってしまって。
はい。 それではアクセス A システム
Aeon
起
system.
動。
So those little kitty cat ears she has on top of her head are not for show.
ティオちゃん、これは多次元解析によるリアルタイム制御を施行。
They actually allow her to do
ロ
this.
グを解析。隠蔽された痕跡の前後における不審
Real time hacking.
なんだこの処理速度は。
サポートをお願いします。クロスベルの全ターミナルに管理者権限でアクセスをかけます。
She can play all the shit out of this
と思
stack.
われるログを吐き
She's
出
gonna
す
have all the GameStop
チェ
and
ックをお願い
AMC.
します。
あ
任せてくれ。エリー、
I like a little hand going
わ
like
かる
this.
か。
You found any of this shit? Nope.
さすがについていけない
I'm
わね。
fucking lost.
俺なんか何をやってんのか理解すらできてねえんだが。
なるほど。ティオさんはオーバルスタッフの使い手ですね。オーバルアーツをノーウェイトで発動するための高速展開技術が使われているそうですが、それを端末のコントロールに利用したのかもしれませんね。
わかるんですか？
Kind
ベ
of.
ルは一応エプスタイン財団で動力工学を学んだ経験があるから。
We're in the same area. No, Iris wears it for another reason.
カジュアル程度ですけれど終わったみたいですわね。
いかがでした？
こちらの持ち分は白だ。そっちはどうだ？
ビンゴ、こいつだ。ジオフロント B 区画第8制御端末。
Terminal 8 in the Geofront's B
こ
sector.
こからアクセスしたらしい。
ジオフロント。
あの駅前通りの外れにある地下区画からかよ。
いいえ、あの場所はジオフロント A 区画
We need to go to the B sector.
ハッキングに使われた端末の所在はジオフロントの B 区
I like making the move. I like making the menus move faster.
市北西部の地下にあるエリアみたいだね。
Good job, Tio.
市北西部、住宅街や歓楽街のあたりね。ロイド、どうするの？
早速行って
Time
み
to
よう。
investigate.
ジオフロントのゲート管理は確か視聴者の管轄だったはずだ。鍵が借りられないか受付に問い合わせてみよう。
ああ、早速行ってみようぜ。
どうやら事件の核心に迫ってきたみたいですわね。
はい、いろいろとお世話になりました。
ありがとうベル。それに研究員の方々も。
Yeah, you guys are helping.
いや
僕らよりそのお嬢さんの手柄の方が大きいと思うよ。
そうだな、お疲れティオ。お金
I can't pretend I have any idea what you did. But you did great.
お疲れ様。
さすがティオスケ、決めてくれるじゃん。
その大した
They
こ
don't
と
have
じゃな
WoW
いで
yet.
す。
Right now it's EverQuest Ultima Online.
特務支援課の一員ですし。
十分大したものですよ。どうかしら、ティオさん。
I'm waiting for that though. I'm waiting for the in-world MMO that they're
私
gonna
の
make.
ところにリクルートするというのは。
It's coming.
ちょっとベル。
いきなり引き抜きっすか。
それはさすがに勘弁してほしいんですけど。
Nah, Lloyd, that's not gonna work, is there?
冗談ですわ。事件が無事解決したらぜひ
No, I can't.
顛末を教えてくださ
Not
い。
yet.
それとお渡ししたセキュリティカードは最上階とこのフロアならいつでも来られるようにしますから。
ありがとうベル。
それでは失礼します。
そうそう、これは私の勘ですけど、
request.
おそらくメールを送った人物とインというのは別明らかに
You don't
専
say.
門の技術者、それもエプスタイン財団の関係者である可能性が高いですね。
そんなことわかるの？そうですね。私もそう思いました。あれだけのネットワーク技術を使える人間は限られています。
It's such a PKK.
ハッキングのくせにしてもどこかで見たことがあるような。
そうなのか。
ああ、それともしそのハッカーを見つけた場合、そのまま泳がせたいですから放置しておいていただけますか？
Okay, you want to beat them up. Got it.
現時点でハッカー行為を取り締まる法律はありませんから。
Yeah, I mean,
そ
the
れ
little
な
shit
ら
kind
む
of has
し
it
ろ
coming
放
though.
置した上でこちらのプロテクト技術の向上に役立ってもらうことにしますわ。 銀行機能の動力化を実現
My
す
legs are
るに
starting
は
to fall asleep
ハッカー対策は不可欠です
because of a cute little puppy that's sleeping on him.
あなたって人は
And don't get me wrong, she is adorable, but
いやはや大胆というか
40
大胆な人だね
I don't need legs. I kind of do. Yeah, you are 40 pounds of muscle. Go back to bed, baby. Sorry. I need to move my legs just a little bit. Actually, oh well.
手がかりが入ったのはいいけど
そうだな特にロイドはあのお嬢様に散々絡まれてたからな
She really didn't like it. It's true.
誰の
That's kind of your fault, though. Yeah, you threw us under the bus, Randy.
動力技術に
Not cool, bro.
そこまで通じてる人は珍しいです。マリアベルさんは技術者ではないんですよね。ええ、経営の方が専門ね。おじさまの右腕としていくつかの事業を任されていると聞いたことがあるけど。
それは
It is impressive.
あ、ひょっとしてそれでエリーを欲しがっているのか。
気持ちはありがたいんだけど。
It takes a lot of energy to swing
あ
your
の
legs
親
and
父
not
さ
move
んの方
anywhere.
も相当強烈な感じだったよないきなりすごい演説みたいなのを始めちまうし
でもなかなか興味深い話でした。人は正義を求める生き物ですか。昔からためになる話をよくしてくださったけど、今日の話はとりわけ考えさせられてしまったかも。
そうだな。ともかくこれで手がかりがつかめた。視聴者の受付に頼んでジオフロントの鍵を
Yeah,
借
let's
り
get this done.
そんじゃ
Siggy. What's up, buddy? Hey, dude. Actually, I want to check something real quick. You're late? You're never late. You're just on time is where you need to be. No one's ever late. Got the item yet. Okay. What's up, Hidden Geek, also? Circle. We're going this way, actually.
いらっしゃいませ。あら、
I would request one key, please.
確か警察の方でしたね。どなたかに面会でも？
いえ、実は
Ellie has to borrow the G-Front Sector B key from their
ジオ
investigation.
フロント B 区画。確か市北西部でしたね。少々お待ちください。こちらになります。
ありがたくお借りします。
でも随分あっさりと貸してもらえるんですね。
ええ、クロスベル警察には便宜を図るよう言われていますか
How
ら。
nice of her.
ちなみに遊撃士協会にも同じ鍵をお貸ししています。
Wow, the Bracer Guild.
そうなんですか。
ジオフロント B 区画の扉は住宅街の水路付近にあります。以前鍵をなくされた方もいるのでくれ。
わかりました。
Lost it a few times. Great.
サンクスお姉さん行くぜ
よし。
任せて。
Alright, then we come down here. Bing, bing, bing. Unlock, please. Bump, bump, bump. God, the Geofront music is great. That snap right there. So it really pulls it together. Then they had that.
ジオフロント B
Then they had the
区画
horns.
見たところ A 区画と変わらなさそうだけど
Oh, you going to lay down over there, baby?
データベースによると
Oh,
クロスベル市の水
okay.
道施設を管理してい
Switch
る
positions.
のようですね。
Lay on my foot. Okay.
問題の第8制御端末はメールの内容を見る限り私たちを待ち受けている可能性が高いかもしれないわね。
本当に話があるのか
Base
それとも
Falcom?
何かの
Yeah.
なのか用心しといた方が良さそう
Enjoy
だ
it.
ね
ああ慎重に進んでいこう。
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing.
一気に行くぞ。
できます分析を開始します
Make sure we
任せてくれ。
scan everything.
今だわみんな行くわよ
了解。
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Doot, doot.
先生可能始めましょうチャンスです
It's also super annoying, this one. Yeah, cancel it. I
分
need
析を
to
開始しますしま
just
した
scan.
さてとそこです
They specifically say it's a different section.
さてと
Of this one.
さてと
Build up CP this way.
そこです
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
I would like this first. Kept to 8, nah. Yep. Lloyd is tanky in this game. He's definitely not
よっしゃ。
the character to do damage.
行きます
Although, really, arts are really the way to go in this one.
よし。
私の番へい
I'm sure you played on the trails once, buddy. Or I'm positive you have.
先生可能始めましょう
任せてくれ。
はい分析を開始します入手しました
Oh yeah, you should play. You should definitely get through Trails in the Sky before you get to this one.
これが俺たちの力だ。
But you'll get it eventually.
よし。
There's no rush.
よし。
Games are not going anywhere.
私の番
That's why I never understand why people like
ボコるぞ。
rush through things sometimes.
任せてくれ。
Just don't go anywhere.
よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Ooh, coughing again. No, it's doing so good.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
行きますそこです
So goodness.
まこんなもんかね
I'll take an easy charge. Hell yeah.
先生可能始めましょう
I think we missed an item actually.
私の番で分析を開始します入手しましたはいへいはあこれで一安心です
I should go back real quick. That's right, you stay there and you get shot at.
始めましょう
You accept those bullets.
チャンスです皆さんお願いしますデータ収集
The Geofront does not count. It does count as a silver. Barrier? I hardly know her. There we go.
先生可能始めましょう
I choose the sniper over level, but it's fine.
チャンスです
I'll take all the steps I can get.
お願いします
Short.
行くぞ。
はいそこです任せて
俺の番だな。
私の番ねそこはいさてと
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Crossbow is so advanced that even this chest is connected to the orbital network. Can you believe it? Super high speed. Crush our necks as we land. All right, now we gotta play this little game with this.
みんなチャンスよ。
行きます。へい。
行くぜ。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。へい。データ収集終了しました。
Really use that level too before the boss.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
やった
俺の番だな。やっ
よっしゃ。
任せて。
Actually, heal Lloyd. I realize how low HP he is.
俺の番だな。やっこれが俺たちの力だ。
This is an annoying boss here, so
よ
we
し
just wanna be careful.
一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。
私の
任せぜ。
I don't think there's any hidden enemies here.
よしもう大丈夫だ。
That's the turn. But I think, is there an item over here? Where is it? I wish I were safe. That lowers that up. Also does this one. And this one.
さあかかってこい。
Ooh, blinding.
俺の番だな。
Can play this slow.
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。みんな
わかりました。さてと。ドライブ開始。
お貸しよ。
行くぞ。
And drag them all the way back down again. I'm not having a ring. No, fuck no ring cameo. What's up, Mozzie? How you doing too? Beep beep boop boop. I gotcha. Agreed.
はい。そこです。
まだまだいける。
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the chest. EP cut 2 is nice. Range is good, but will this lose access to the hydro cannon? No. Tough choice here. I want the wind, so she has breath and arrow sickle. 5 PA ATS isn't bad. Because it's compared to 9 to... Yeah, well, Dark Matter costs 60 with this. But with EP cut 2 on plus 54, that's significant. First things first. Azure definitely had the best one. I mean, Zero's pretty good. I like Zero. I mean, I like this system better than Cold Steel, but Azure had the best combination. But they never committed. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Sure no one dies. What's that? There we go. Oh, no one else leveled up. Soldier suit. Cross my bell and hope to die. With a tonfa, give me a black eye. Wait a minute, I speak a lie. Seriously, don't hit me. Hey. Take that. And now we open this up. Boop, boop, boop. No, 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 no. Turn around. There we go. Got our AP back. The orbital net is for Pom Pom Party. It's true. There's no Pom Party in this one, unfortunately. So you guys can't watch me suffer as I suck ass at mini Tetris. Well, it's actually more Puyo Puyo than anything else, but thank God. I'm really bad at Pom Party. All right, good. Yeah, Brave Smash. That's good. Well, yeah, because some of the fucking players are just fucking ridiculous. It does come down to luck sometimes. Although, I mean, if you're really good at it, it's like Tetris. I'm decent at Tetris. I can't wrap my head around Puyo Puyo. Vantage Mash is a much better minigame, though. Yeah, Tio and Rene was like, you know what? Kind of just need to fucking hope and pray that you don't fuck up. All right, there we go. Let's go meet the shut-in. Actually, first we need to do this first. Forgot we had to fight the boss fight first. They're Roombas. Don't vacuum suck me. Now, Brave Smash is useful. What was that, little pup? Set it up. Are they weak to water? I think they are. They most certainly are.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだ。
Also, don't die.
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
サイス。行くぞ。
私の番ね。はい。
Actually, no, you won't get that off in time.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
任せてくれ。
She'll actually kill that.
ガンナーモード。オーバルドライ
Let's
ブ
fucking
起
fire
動
this
し
guy
ま
this
す。
way.
出力最大。データ収集
No one
終
died.
了しました。
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Fishing the geofront? Sure, fuck yeah. This is what I'd say if I was fucking ludicrously stupid. No, we need to get one of the fish here, I think, right? Hold up. Actually, I don't think we can get this fish. Not until we get the third rod, right? Blueprint sector B, but I need to be able to use carp. Yeah, no. We're Gucci. Full remake of Sky and Crossbow. I mean, I'd rather see 2D sprites, but I understand if they can do it in 3D, why not, right? I mean, these games already look great in 2D. They don't really need to be remade. If they're gonna touch them up again, they might as well just go 3D. But as long as they keep the spirit alive. I think we got all the scans here. We're good. Doot. Doot, doot. Yeah, we're good. I like how it's like it's the same version of the song, but it's like outside-ish.
おそらく第8制御端末はこの先にあるのではないかと。ということはこの先に
Maybe.
なんとハッカーが
I'm about to go inside. Hold on. Let me clear my throat again. So don't cough. I'm just grabbing that baby. Go back to bed. You're a good pup. There we go. So much nicer. Hey, little lady. Good evening, Kia. Oh, go check the window. She's up. She's up and about now. Sleepy girl. Oh, I got my legs back. I can have feeling in them now, huh? And you farted. Ew. That's the only reason why you got up.
今日も荒稼ぎするかね。まずは
It's like they're little speakers too. They're not like they're like this. That's the kind of farts he has. Else. Kia.
それからベルノ社の高級スポーツ車のスペック。へえ、ZCF では新しい型の定期飛行船を開発してんのか。オーバルギアの開発といい、
This little
加速
shithead.
も相当飛ばしてるよな。
The orbital gear. So that's the first time you hear about the orbital gear.
どうやらいいんではないみたいだけど、
なんだあのガキは。
やっぱり
I mean, it'd be a while before they get to get that right.
イン
You're
の
right.
旦那もアルジェムの結晶とは気前がいいよな。このサイズだと1万ミラくらいにはなるんじゃないかね。明日あたりにナインバリで解禁するかね。
What are you doing tomorrow? I don't think you're doing shit,
のとこ
boy.
ろで新型のパーツも買っておきたいし。それにしても旦那も無駄なことするよな。あんなメール送ったところでここまでたどり着けるわけないじゃん。 この
From
ヨナ様の足取りを追えるやつなんてゼムリア大陸探してもいないっつうの。
それはどうかな。
Hi.
どうやら君がハッカーみたいだな。
おいお
You
い
just kind of spilled the beans,
ま
dude.
だ本当にガキじゃ
Start
ねえか
talking to yourself.
なんだあんたら。まさかインの旦那が言ってた特務支援課かよ。
なあ、その通りだ。
どうやらインとは本当に面識があるみたいね。
いや、ありえるもんか。
Oh, it's happening.
この天才
Accepted.
ヨナ様の足跡を追ってここまでたどり着けるなんて。
相変わらずですね、ヨナセイクリッド。
Theo.
ティオプラト？どうしてここに？
それはこちらのセリフです。財
This
団
kid's
を
living
出
the life.
版したあな
What?
たが
With
どうしてこんなところに？
does have 7 monitors. I'd love to have
Theo.
7 monitors. I
知
have
り合い
2
なのか。
エプスタイン財団の同じ研
and
究
huge
所にいたことがあ
monstrosity
ります。
PCs.
もっとも、
But I, you know, I'd rather, you know, get outside
それほ
and
ど
you
進
know,
行はあ
fresh
りま
air.
せんでしたが、
You know,
くそ。あんたなら
That'd be
あの
nice.
モードを使えば僕の功績を
Some
追えるはずだ
exercise.
よな。
I like pizza, but I don't like pizza
分
every
かって
day.
たらもっと念入りに仕掛けたのに。
爪が甘いですね。いや、そんな
Talk
こ
to
とだ
people,
から、
you know.
いたずらをして財団に大損害を与えるんです。
うっせえな。
なんだその大損害ってのは。
彼は幼少から財団の研究所でシステムエンジニアとしての
He's
英才
incredibly
教育
smart,
を受け
but
てい
he's
たの
also
ですが、
incredibly stupid.
いたずらがひどく、ある時研究成果の一つを台無しにして大損害を出してしまったんです。そしてそれを怒られるのが嫌で出奔してしまったらしくて、
なんだそりゃ。
どんな理由かと思えば、
やれやれ、見たまんまのガキって
Yep,
わけ
he's as big as bad as you think he is.
くそ。言いたい放題言いやがって。ティオプラトン、財団に告げ口したりすんなよ。したらあんたの恥ずかしい秘密を動力ネットにばらまいてや
You
るからな。
wouldn't even get a chance to.
どうぞご勝手に。別に知られて恥ずかしい秘密なんてありませんし、
Ha.
あったとしてもあなたにつかまれるような隙は見せませんし、ネットにばらまかれたと
No,
して
don't
も
cough now.
すぐに対処できるでしょうから。
It's been 2 or 3 hours and I haven't really coughed. Sit up a little more.
ティオスケの
Just
方
wanna
が
get rid of
完
this
全に役者が上みたいだな。
それで、ヨナと言ったな。君はどうしてここに？
せえな。あんたにそんなことを話す義理は。
答えなさい。この場所にたどり着かれた時点でゲームはあなたの負けです。
僕はな、今
Try
この
knock
クロスベル
offing?
で
I'm
情報屋を
trying.
やってるんだ。
情報屋？
おいおい、ガキには似合わねえ言葉だな。
Just gotta let not
今時の
gotta
情報
can't
屋は
let this shit
年
drip
なん
on
か関
my
係ねえ
throat.
っつうの。
I think there's 2 things I've been doing that's been annoying me. I'm letting it drip when I stream. And on top of that, every time I do cough, I have been swallowing like
こ
normal
のクロ
because
スベ
I'm
ルに
afraid
は
to get a sore
と
throat
に
and
か
I
くいろ
shouldn't
ん
do
な情
that.
報が集まってくる。
So I think it's irritating it.
帝国、
So like that itch is not getting like
リベール
relieved.
レミフェリア、レマンからアルテリアまで。
Yeah, I'm taking Mucinex. Mucinex and Flonase. I think it's a sinus thing. It's got at this point not sinus. It's got to be some kind of allergy.
それに加えていろんな会社や国際企業の死者なん
There's
か
only
も
that's the only
多いしな
explanation for my head being so like cramped up with junk for the last 3 hours or 3 weeks. Well, 2.5 weeks.
そういったところの情報が動力ネットを通じて流れるんだよ
Just don't want to. I don't mind running noses and shit.
ま
I
だ
just
セ
don't want
キ
to
ュリ
cough.
ティ意識も低いから美味しい情報を食い放題ってわけさ
それって
どう考えても違法じゃないのか。
Yeah, but that's why I have the Flonase.
いいえまだ試行段階なので取り締
And I
ま
have
っ
an
た法
inhaler
律はありませんねいずれ法制化は時間の問題かと思いますが
このクロスベルはそこら辺も甘そうだし
Yeah,
ね
because nobody's made fucking laws
財
yet.
団のラボも飽き飽きしてたから
They're gonna be
こ
fucking
こで情報や
dead as a doornail when they do.
お得意様もかなりいるしがっぽり儲けさせてもらってるぜ
やれやれ世の中なめてやがんな。
しかし私がクロスベル警察に出向してたのは知らなかったみ
Yeah,
た
he
い
didn't even
で
know
す
she was
し
here.
少々情報屋としては甘いのでは
仕方ないだろ僕だってクロスベルのことを全部は
Must
把
be a
握してね
streamer
えん
now.
だし
Shut in.
キティの相手だってあるからいろいろと忙しいんだよ
キティ
こっちのことだっつうの まさかあんたがキティじゃないよないつクロスベルに来たんだよ
質問の意味がわかりませんが私がクロスベルに来たのは2ヶ月ほど前のことですね
だよなハッキングの癖も全然違うし
話はよくわからないが
That's what I said.
そろそろ
Are
答え
you
てもら
implying
おう
things?
インとはどういう関係だ
How could you? I'm hurt.
あのメールを送ったのが君なのは確かなんだろなぜあんなものを送った
まあいいかほらよ
The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish.
これは
インからの伝言
インの旦那からの依頼でねあんたらにメールを送ってここにたどり着けたらそのカードを渡せって言われていたんだ、まさか本当
So you
に
just
た
listen
ど
to
り
this
着く
person.
とは思わなかったけどな
なるほどな。そんじゃお前インってのに何度も会ったことがあんのか。
ああお得意様の一人だぜたまにここに直接来てはいろいろ情報を買ってくれるんだこんな変な依頼を引き受けたのは初めてだけどな
ここに
どういう人物なんですか
いやいつも国威をまとって仮面をつけてるから知らねえし
So you have no idea.
なんでもカルバードの東方人街の伝説の殺し屋なんだろかっけえよなクールだぜ
クールって
Cool.
やれや
An assassin is
れ。
not
怖い
cool,
もの知
dude.
らずな小僧だな。
でもインが私たちを誘っているのは確かみたいね何か話したいことがあるような文面だったけど
ああそうみたいだぜ何の用事かは知らないけどあんたたちを試したいんだとさ
へっずいぶんとふざけた犯罪者じゃねえか。
しかしこの星の塔というのは何かの暗
It's
喩
the
み
little
たい
tower
ですけ
outside
ど
of Crossbow. There's a few of them.
星の塔どこかで聞いたことがあるような
もしかしてクロスベルの郊外にある星見の塔のことかしら
You
ウル
saw
スラ
stuff
街
for
道
Yang.
の途中に見えるあの中世の塔のことか
But which one's which?
おいおいあんなところまで俺らを呼び出そうってのか。
でも他に手がかりはないわここは行ってみるしかないんじゃないかしら
なあ準備をしたらすぐにでも南口から出るとして
問題はこの小僧をどうす
Yeah, what are
る
we
か
gonna
っ
do with you?
てこと。
なんだよもう僕に用はないだろ
No.
あのなこのジオフロントはクロスベル市の施設だどう考えても不法占
He's
拠だ
trespassing, yeah.
使われてない場所を有効活用して何が悪いってんだそれにジオフロントを勝手に利用しちゃいけませんって法律はないはずだぜ
True.
そういうのをへりくつって言うんだ
それにこんな場所で暮らしていたら危ないでしょ魔獣だって徘徊しているし食生活にも問
Don't
題
get
あ
me
りそう
started on
だ
your
し
diet.
で
Pizza.
すね 宅配ピザの箱ばっかりですし。というか、まさかここまで運んでもらっているんですか？
なわけねえじゃん。ゲートを出たあたりまでいつも届けてもらってるんだ。それにこのすぐ先に出口近くに通じてい
we could
る
have just
排
used
気ダ
that,
クト
huh?
があるからな。そっちを使えば安全に出られるってわけさ。
ダメだこいつ。引きこもる気満々
Yep,
じゃね
shut
え
him
か。
through and through.
こっちも忙しいからあんまり悪さをしたりやりすぎたりするんじゃないぞ。恨みを買って危ない目にあったりするかもしれないんだし。
そうね。それも心配。
はっ、そんなヘマするかよ。
You will be.
あんたらも欲しい情報があったら来なよ。ただし僕は高いぜ。安月給の新米警察官なんかに
Fuck you,
払え
Jonah.
るとは思えないけどね。
こいつ
Jonah.
まあまあ、いざとなれば
We are
私が
poor
ここを
though.
ハッ
He's
シン
right.
グして必要な情報をもらえば済みますし。
おい、
This diet consists of 90% pizza. Hi, baby girl. Still, I'm pretty sure I could whip up something like this with the right ingredients. Hey, we got another cheese pizza. He was not. What's the matter? You wanna go back to laying down my oh, what's the matter, Smelly? Huh? Huh? You want attention? Yeah. Oh, no one else is home right now, so this is you got all of me, huh? Yeah. And you're tired. Oh, pupper. Lay down, baby. You can go back to bed. Yeah, you can. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere. Scotty loves you. But bring me some of your toys. I'll play with them. Yeah, you can play with your toys here. You never bring them over here, so you never get to play with them over here.
しかしまさかこんな場所で暮らしているなんてちょっと放っておけないな。
You're being affectionate.
ええ、まだ日曜学校に行ってそうな年みたいだし。ティオちゃん、彼はいくつなの
13?
確か13だったはずです。私の一つ年下ですね。
なんとか財団の方で引き取ってもらった方が。
See, it's not so bad over here.
でも
This looks incredibly
大損
uncomfortable,
害とか
though.
言ってたし逆
は放っておけって。したたかそうなガキだったし、あの様子じゃ行動力もあんだろう。
I love you, Kita. Aw, she's being very
天
affectionate
才
right
的な頭脳を持っているのは確か
now.
ですね。
That's what happens when little puppy dogs wake up.
ちょっと抜けたところがあるの
Dogs are
で
the best when they wake
専
up
門
from
外
naps.
の私にもつけ込む隙がありますけど、
They're relaxed, they're nice and fun. Right?
あなたも苦労症ね。
Yeah, because their little puppy brains have reset.
とりあえず彼のことは気にかけておきましょう。定期的に訪ねてみるのもいいかもしれないわ
Yeah,
ね。
baby.
なあそうす
Yeah,
る
you
か。
cute.
まあいい
Oh, you rubs.
それはともかくどうやら星見の塔で待っているみたいだけど。
確かウルスラ街道の途中から見えた塔ですね。どうやって行くんでしょう。
確か街道の途中に森に入る脇道があった。
Yeah, there's a little
そっ
shortcut,
ちの
right?
先にあるんじゃねえか。
そうね。いずれにせよ準備を整えて向かった方がいいでしょうね。
ああ罠の可能性だってある。
You gonna lay back down? Nope, you gotta
万
look
全
out the
の準
window.
備をして出発しよう。
He'll be home soon. He will be. Alright, we have a hidden side quest to do. Also, we should do this too. Every time I get a recipe, I should do this now and make sure it gets done. I need some tomatoes. Because eventually we do need to make all these, so. So if we keep up with it, it's better. Hey, baby. Okay, you want some attention? All right, you know what? Let me go. Let me bring her so she can use the bathroom. She probably has to use, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? All right, let's take a small break, and we'll be right back. Sergey's here. Let's up to Sergey when we get back. Be right back. Okay. We're back. She needed a pee-pee. Right, baby? I know you did. Let's make some pizzas.
よし
もう
Here's effort on, actually. I don't know who's really good at this and who's not. We'll see. What now? What now? Oh, you're such an attention whore. You are such an attention whore, little lady.
よしやるか
You can't go anywhere without anybody loving you? You need attention all the time. All the time. I'm not getting attention. Somebody should be asking, where's Kia? Worse than Poochie.
任せとけってさすがに食えねえ
Failed
か
it.
任せとけってさすがに食えねえか
Failed it twice.
任せとけ
Stop failing.
よしこんなもんか
I'm gonna load this up because you failed 3 times. You're supposed to be the one that's good at it. Either we do this now or do it later, so we need to make sure it gets done. Thankfully, most of them are done already.
よし任せとけっておお
There
い
we
い
go.
感
That
じ
one's
じゃ
done.
ね
Good one's done. Now we need the peculiar dish. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's Ellie. Okay. I'm gonna take these off, actually. He's back on in a second. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Can't sit like this. If I sit like that, I'm gonna get all sick. I gotta make sure I'm sitting a little bit up. Yeah, it's for me slouching a lot.
ちょっと自信ないけど
No, Ellie, don't make cat food.
ちょっと自信ないけどごめんな
Not
さい
dumplings either.
ちょっと自信ないけどできたわ
I need you to make the peculiar dish. And then we'll do the hidden quest. And then we can move on. The annoying parts of trails.
何かしら
Evasion pizza. There we go. That's all I needed. Let me see here. Get the cheat sheet back out. You good? Nope. Maybe Aw, Kia. I love you. What do you want? You can't be smack them now, baby. Some toys. What you want, isn't it? You want to grab your toys and play. I know. You bring them here. No, that's not how this works. We need to talk to Pierre, yeah. Actually, no comment on that, but okay. No. Oh, come now. Where can I put it? Special support section. What are you all loitering around for? Can't you see I'm busy? Scram. Right. Sorry about that, huh? Smell booze? Yeesh. Vice Commander Jackass seems to be even more pissed off than usual. I do not particularly enjoy being scolded for the sport of it, so let's escape the temper while we can. Wait a minute. Have you stumbled across a ring anywhere in the city? It's a wedding ring adorned with the most beautiful carnelia you ever find. A wedding ring? Where'd the topic come from? Kia? Why do you do this? Huh? Is it not enough that I hug you and love you and give you everything possible? I know you. Go build dog fort. Go lay down. Don't bring me toys. Nope. Kia, you played all day. But all day's not good enough, huh? It has to be more than. I know. Have you, Ellie? Nope. Why do you lick it? Why do you lick it? You know that pisses me off. No, I don't recall across anything like that. Same, nada. Likewise, Vice Commander Pierre, did you happen to lose your wedding ring? Yeah, got him. Sweet Adios. If she finds out about this, shut her. Sounds like the Vice Commander's wife really has him on a leash. Sir, we could possibly track it down if a little puppy dog would stop bugging me. And give it a little bit more information. Really? It's nothing to fuss about, really. I may have misplaced my wedding ring last night. I started looking for it, searching every nook and cranny, and then checking again, but it's nowhere to be found. Just like I thought, I must have dropped it somewhere in the entertainment district. Don't give me that concerning looks. I just wanted to relax and have a few drinks. Afterwards, I played a few games of roulette, a casino, and returned home. That's it. I know, I had the ring on me at some time, I'm sure of it. Admittedly, I have been drinking a bit last night. Well, you almost knocked over Shion and, I forget his name. Iron Mask, I never remember his fucking name. Alphen. That's the truth, I swear. Yeah, be careful, baby. You don't have any memories after leaving Barca? Not a single one. Sounds like he blacked out. No surprise given how much it still reeks of booze. If he drops something as small as a ring somewhere in the city, the odds of finding it aren't in our favor. No kidding. If the Vice Commander is drunk as we thought he was, the fault was entirely on his. You hate these things. She hates. Oh, stop. You can't. If you chew it, it's gonna ruin, and it's gonna be bad. Then I gotta get a new one, and then I'm gonna really be mad. That'll just make it worse. Kia does not like. She doesn't like controllers, and she doesn't like microphones. Attention's not on her. You might be able to pinpoint your ring's location if you can borrow it. What? Do you have any plan in mind? Yeah, I do. Thanks. You've lost me, Lloyd. What do you plan to do? Something like this? I thought we could use Zeit's nose to track it down a scent. At this rate, the Vice Commissioner seems to be on the verge of panic attack, so let's go see if Zeit is willing to help. No, puppy, no, don't shoot that. You know it pisses me off, so you keep doing it. That's what it is. See, now it's like, oh my God, you're too smart. You know that? You know what they say about puppies that are too smart? They get in trouble often. And you do. You get in trouble too much now. Yeah. I need to go find Zeit. I think he's down here. Or is he? In the building? Yeah, maybe he's in the building. There he is. Uzuka boy. There he is. So we should try asking Zeit's help. Yes, I'm certain Zeit's nose will allow us to accurately follow the Vice Commander's trail. We should explain the situation to him and ask if he's willing to cooperate. Special support section informs Zeit of the request and asks if he lend a paw. Aw. Adorable. And so, we're really helping. Now you're gonna cry? Now we're crying? What is this? What is this now, huh? First it's like this, now you're crying. Okay, what's the matter? Something's wrong. All right, okay. Okay. Hold up. 1 second, we'll be right back. Maybe she needs to do more. She peed, but okay, maybe she needs to do more. For 1 second. All right. Sorry about that. There we go. I really hope you help us with the special real quick. Here she comes. Zai, did you hear a word I just said? She had a sock. Woof. Doesn't sound like a no prob. Maybe he's not interested. No, I think it'll ultimately assist. Even the disappearing lot to call upon me for something so mundane. He is simply grumbling. Lloyd, hold up. Throat. That's better. Lloyd, would you please show Zeit the handkerchief? Sure thing, here you go. Zeit, this is our target set. Wow, I lost my voice. Hold up. Holy shit. Oh, we're good. God, man. I'm not coughing, but we're getting there. I'm getting there in terms of my throat. Can you remember it? Sniff, sniff. Grr. What an unpleasant smell. I know, right? It says, considering how hopeless you are, I shall help. Talk to me when you're prepared to leave. Damn. Sorry we're so inept, Your Highness. Someone woke up in the wrong side of the doggy bed today. Conducting a search for the police dog. We're finally doing some typical police work, aren't we? The search might take some time. Let's prepare beforehand. Sounds like a plan. Well, we're good. Let's go, Zeit. All right, then. First stop should be the entertainment district. The vice commander claimed he still had it when he left the casino, so our best bet is to start there. So, which direction did the vice commissioner go from here? Grr. East, he says. Great. Let's try retracing steps using Zeit's nose. Have you watched some baseball players? I have not. I've been streaming. Probably get a chance to watch a little bit tomorrow. But I think there's some afternoon games. I guess I didn't check the afternoon games today, but I'm being very patient because I know the Yankees. I know I get with playoffs. I'm just being patient. The ring is to be around here somewhere. We got to keep it extra close while we're following the trail. Hey, Lloyd. Do we think it's inefficient for the four of us to search together? We're talking about the entire district here. Wouldn't it make more sense to have Zeit narrow down the location first? Yeah. Wouldn't want to waste our energy. Ellie, Randy, you two mind waiting on standby for now? After T and I narrowed down the ring's location, we'll come by to get you. Sounds like a plan to me, my man. Now, what's this place got in store for Randy today? Wait. Nope, too late. We gave him the okay to gamble. He immediately seized the opportunity. There's no point in trying to change him. Well, that'll be all right. We can just give him a call when we're ready. I'll be waiting on standby over the food cart. Thanks, Ellie. Of course. See you later. Now, shall we begin then? Let's do this. Remember, Zeit, we'll be walking ahead of you, so make sure you don't take any wrong turns. Woof. Aw, what was a good boy following us? I think we need to go to the door, right? I remember this. Then we have to go across and then come back out. Yeah, that's how we do it. Yeah. This is the vice commissioner cut through the hotel after getting drunk. Typical behavior for a drunkard. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like he dropped anything in there. Oof. Zeit claims he went south next. South we go then. To the back alley. Boom, 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 boom. How you doing today, Janie? Hope you're having a great day. Who's winning, by the way? You can let me know. Janie, if you ever want to give me informants on what's going on with the baseball situation, be my guest. You're always allowed to. I know you're into it. He appears to have traced the vice commissioner's scent inside this shop. Melda might be able to help us out. Excuse us, ma'am. We'd like to ask you a few questions about... Oh, the special support section, eh? Hey, finally fired up in the CPD, Zero. Best doggo. What's up, Sickle? How you doing, too? What? No. Anyway, this might be a bit of an odd question, but did you see an intoxicated man stumble here last night? Apparently lost something in the area around here. Talking about the fox-faced fella? Now that I think about it, he did rake up cheap wine as he crashed through my door. One moment he was raving about his wife stealing his secret savings, the next he was begging desperately for forgiveness. Cleveland, Philly, and Seattle have won so far. Mets playing an hour. Okay. So... Right, we play whoever wins Cleveland and the Rays, right? Yeah. Then he left saying he needed another drink. Jeez. He was further gone than we thought he was, wasn't he? He apologized on his behalf, man. I kind of like the playoff structure of this one, though. Hold on. If you got a big dog for it, and I don't mind, you're playing around right now. Don't block the PC, baby. She's making her own fun. You want to watch her? That's what she's doing right now. This is what Kia's doing. Look at her go. Yeah, I think I'd rather play Cleveland than Tampa. Tampa's dangerous, man. They're always dangerous. But I think both teams are pretty good. I think all the teams in the playoffs are good right now. That's what's gonna... Yeah, second best pup. No, she's first best puppers. She's just building dogs. She's like playing with... Yeah, I see you. She's just gonna do that now. This game is an awesome difficulty mod. I don't know if there was actually a difficulty mod made for Zero yet, especially not the initial release. We played the PS4 version though. I played the hard modes for Cold Steel 1, 2, and 3. Well, the hard difficulty mods. But unfortunately, we're playing the PS4 version because that's the version I ordered for the limited edition. She goes, stop, don't destroy my pillows, baby. It'd be great if I had the Steam release, but it's not, unfortunately. I don't really care about difficulty mods, though, most of the time. I mean, I feel like a lot of the difficulty mods are pretty meh for Trails, but it is what it is. Give Rex, but she can play with it. As long as she's playing with herself, I don't mind. She doesn't rip it apart. Yeah, she wants the pillow out of the pillow case. Hey. Be careful. Don't ruin it. She wants attention. If you can find the wedding ring, he might have that too. Well, appreciate your help. Have a nice rest for the rest of the day, man. Then eliminates the location, though. We should continue the search. Let's get moving. I find Nightmare Mode to be actually a pretty good balance of actually good difficulty. On top of that, we played 2 games that were stupid hard difficulties, and it's kind of nice to play something like this. Then again, I know this game like the back of my hand. But unfortunately, like I said, I had bought the limited edition, the PS4 version, because that's what the version I wanted. I thought it was going to be the better version. I know I wanted the Steam version, but I couldn't. I wanted the limited edition, so I had to get it. Good old Nightmare Mode. It's actually, the Nightmare Mode is not hard in this one. This is where the game started to get a little bit easier in Nightmare Mode. Can I ask you something? A potential awkward question. Did you happen to see the Vice Commissioner of the CPD layer last night? Looks like a fox. Oh, you must be talking about Pierre. He stopped by for a little while last night. He looked at me like he was dead drunk already, though. What's up, Relic? And the Vice Commissioner seems to have misplaced his wedding ring. Do you know if anyone happened to see him there? No, I don't. I see. Talk about being blunt. I mean, I think I'll buy the PC version eventually, because obviously it's the best version of the game, right? But I don't have the money right now. Now that I think about it, he was really throwing a fit about his wife. He even talked about leaving her. On top of that, he kept trying to hit on the hostess all night. That's definitely not what I was expecting here. In a perfect world, we would have not have had to. The hostess I'm talking about is Sandra. She's sitting in the corner counter over there. Why not try to ask her about what happened? Though you will have to manage to wake up for her up first. Good idea. Did he just still have his wedding ring on when he's here? Or should try to confirm with Sandra? Excuse me. Where were the crossbow police? Let me sleep, Eric. She appears to be fast asleep. Guess we have no other choice. Lloyd shook the woman's shoulders. Excuse me, ma'am. With the crossbow police? Jeez, what do you want? Sorry to ruin your sleep, but there's something I need to ask you. We heard you spent some time with the Vice Commissioner Pierre last night. Do you remember if he was wearing his wedding ring at the time? Vice Commissioners? That fox-faced weirdo that kept trying to hit on me. I told him that I'm only into young men, and yet that old geezer kept going on and on. Oh, but you're so gorgeous. Shut up. She's too drunk. I doubt this will go anywhere. Analyzing the situation, it appears as if she's kept drinking the night away. She reeks of too much alcohol. Besides, the guy treated me to a ton of drinks. And then at one point, he grabbed my hands and squeezed them real tight. Swearing he was going to leave his wife and we're going to be together forever. I'm really not sure how much more I can take of this. Why don't we cut our losses here? Attempting to coerce any more information may prove fruitless. Hold on a sec. Did he give me something before he left? He gave you something. Oh, this is it. There we go. Present from the beautiful maiden. Blah, blah, blah. Kept insisting he wasn't my type at all, but what can you do? You kids can keep it. This was not how I anticipated we should find this missing ring. Wait, he didn't even drop it? He gave it to another woman. Something wrong? What a disappointed finale. Oh, Zeit. So did you find it? Yeah. You did actually find the ring, right? Yes, sir. We retrieved the ring. Now we have blackmail on him. Please try to calm down, Vice Commissioner. What are you trying to say? Is it so funny to you all that I'm in hysterics over a mere ring? I'm terrified of my wife. Is it? No, sir, of course not. Anyway, here's our report. So, I don't think we're going to be hearing any more shit from you. And that's where our investigation concluded. We were fortunate enough to persuade the hostess to return the ring. What? Surely you must be joking, right? There must be some kind of mistake. I did something like that? Me of all people? This little carnelian beauty fits your description to a T. Well done, Ava, Eskimish. Zaitsky knows was able to confirm the ring of yours. Amused about how he lost it. Me too. Well, maybe it's better if you saw it for yourself. Here's your ring we found. There's no way this is it. Oh, good work. You're all dismissed. However, this little incident is to remain strictly confidential. Not even Sergei can know. Not a peep out of you. Do I make myself clear? Okay, but I believe you have forgotten to thank Zeit. Clear. Understood. Not to worry, Zeit. We will reward you handsomely with beef treats later. Aw, good Tio. Tio knows how to take care of his pupper. Saved by the skin of my teeth. Everything will be okay, Peter. No, he sure looks relieved. Who would have thought this face was capable of anything but a scowl? I'd say this case is closed. We shouldn't disturb him anymore. Let's get back to work. An agreeable plan. And Zeit gets beef treats. Good Zeit. Alright, that's all the quests for the chapter. So we can finish up chapter 2. We gotta go to Stargazer Tower next. And then we actually have maybe the first hard fight of the game. Alright. At least I haven't been coughing. You want to... Good boy. We'll make sure to help whenever we need help find evidence. Try to provide me with an actual challenge next time. He's posted again. Someone's got a mouth on him. To be fair, he probably did most of the work on the request of any of us. Okay, Zai, from now on, we count on you and no key nose of yours. Alright, cool. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. There's a cough. Now I'm coughing. Alright. Let's save. Let's start making our way south. What level are we? 21. We might be able to do that. We're good level. That's where we need to go.
星見の塔。
前に見た位置を考えるとその可能性はありそうね。
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
ですね。
よし。
さてと。
We got a few more scans to do too. We got a lot of scans here.
始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。はい。
私の番です。それ。任せて。さてと、そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
There we go. We want to go over here. Shoot the beetle.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。任せて。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
行きます。And let us go to Star Beetle too.
行くぞ。やばい。行くぜ。
任せて。
やがれってな。
All right, they're taken care of. You wish, Dan.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
行きます
What's up, Dan? How you doing? Happy Friday.
ちょろいぜ。
Happy Friday. Level 25. We can maybe do this one. I'm gonna try. We may not be able to do damage though. We're a good level though. Never mind, they one-shot us. They didn't one-shot us, we possibly could. How much does Crimson Gale do? Okay, we have to wait.
任せて
Yeah, we're doing one right now.
ダメです
It's level-based. We'll come back for it. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, the bananas.
先生可能始めましょう
任せろ。
私の番です文
Swing and a miss.
開始します入手しました今だわみんな行くわよなんとかなったわね
Go. In a flash of engineering inspiration, you decide to pin the notice in the chest. For rent. Newly renovated interior. 200 mirror met. Cheap, huh? I want to fight the other guy.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
俺の番だな。
はいへい
任せろ。
You really did a number on that pillow, huh, baby?
任せてそこ
行くぞ。やっ。
行きますへい
よっしゃ。
任せて
任せてくれ。
行きますそこです
任せろ。
任せてさあ先を急ぎましょう
Sit up a little bit. I gotta kill these monkeys. Go.
先生可能始めましょう
任せてくれ。
Scan them.
それ。
私の番です
And then hit them with fire.
エニグマ駆動エニグマ駆動
こうだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。
よし。
やあさてとエニグマ駆動
Again.
任せてエニグマ駆動
行くぞ。
There we go.
やあ
Monkey's taken care of.
これで一安心です
Where we scan the beetle.
先生可能始めましょう
I don't know, Lloyd's like save the world,
よっしゃ。
city,
はい
bunch of people, you know, all that good shit.
なんとかなったわね
Cast. Oh, great. I'm gonna stay like this forever, aren't I? Finally got cast. I still have dark metal. I lose range. Probably get rid of move 2. lose breath though. Do we lose fireball if we get this too? Really? No. I have to get the heavens out of someone else then. This is a tough one. I guess range would be the easiest one to get rid of. It's not a huge loss. Cass is better. That is not true, Dan. Maybe in his dreams. Alright, I'll take that. Come over here. Kill the banana. The literal called blade banana. Yeah, I'm starting to cough. How about you do your job and actually arrest someone for once? Yourselves in this case. No. Press the wrong button now. Alright, we're good. This is not a war criminal, like a certain somebody. You're a bad man. Ikimasu.
ちょろいぜ。
Alright, there's nothing else we need to do, right? Wait. Did we report? Reported. Okay, we're due reported. Just making sure. Just making sure. I feel like we're missing something, but I don't think we are. Alright, I know we just took a bunch of breaks with the puppy, but I need to take my medicine, or I want to just keep not coughing, so I'm gonna do it. And then we'll go up Stargazer Tower and finish up chapter 2. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Managed to get all the Hulks and the super bus, doesn't it? I don't know how the super buses open up. I actually need the super buses are there regardless. I have hamburgers. I'm sorry. I wanted to eat. I was like, you know what? I took my medicine. And I'm like, you know what? I'm hungry. Let's cook. And cook I did. And cook I did. Give me 2 more minutes here. Thank you for sticking around. No, I did not. But knowing Japan, they probably did something weird. Way better. Oh. Yeah, slow down. Alright, so we should finish up chapter 2 in about 20 minutes or so. Which means we should be able to get good progress in chapter 3. Which means we can finish up chapter 3 tomorrow. Chapter 3 is my favorite. Why? Because my favorite character shows up. I have no idea what that is. I mean, sure. There you go. I'm so confused. What am I watching? It's kind of masked, the burger. Okay. Alright, almost done with this burger. One more bite. Ugh. Good. With my hands. Continue. I think I'm okay. Alright. We should run into Miss Noelle here. Where she is.
星見の塔やっぱりこっちの方だったか。でもあれは
警備隊の車両みたいだけど。
ああ、警備隊で使っている軽装
Noelle can help us out here, but she's
なんだってこんなところに来てるんだ。
直接聞いた方が良さそうですね。
She can be useful, but she's not really all that great either.
一体誰の仕業なのかな。
One second. Making sure nothing's dripping down my throat.
こんな場所に
Tired of coughing.
好きなんていると思わないんだけど。
So far, so good today, though.
おーい
Oi!
あなたたちは。
やっぱり君だったか。
妙なところで会うもんだな。
ロイドさん、ランディ先輩、エリーさんにティオちゃんまで。
ご無沙汰しています、ノエル総長。その説はどうも。
Nice little full
お久
stomach
しぶり
now.
です。
Feel good.
ところで、どうしてこんなところへ？あまり人が立ち寄る場所じゃないと思
What
うんですけ
brings
ど。
you here, actually?
なあ、少し事情があってね。それより、そこのフェンスはどうしたんだい？
どうやら何者かによって破壊されたみたいなん
And you
です
just were driving by.
もともとこの塔は危ないから警備隊が封鎖してたんですけど、私も定期巡回をしていてちょうど発見したばかりで。
そうだったのか。
このタイミングで破壊されたフェンスか。十中八九、犯人は見えたな。
Yin.
そうね。
実は
Lloyd quickly explained the situation to confuse Noel.
カルバートの東方人街からやってきた暗殺者？
ええ、そうなんです。その人物からこの塔で待っていると伝言を受け取って。
それでダメ元で調べに来たんだけど、どうやら本当に待ち受けているみたいだな。
街ではそんなことが。それでどうするんですか？まさか本当に誘いに乗るんじゃないですよね。
Yeah, of course we are.
あえて乗ってみるつもりだ。
We're fucking crazy.
でも相手は危険な犯罪者でしょ。どんな罠があるかもしれないし。
Yeah, we know.
なんだったら副司令に頼んで警備隊から応援を。
いや、相手は相当なプロだ。
You're right, he's not a
下手に
stealth
大部隊を動かしたら、
But he is Lloyd Banning.
こ
Smart.
こは少人
Needs
数
to deal
で
with
行
the
くのが
situation
正
head
解
on.
ぜ。
それはわかりました。だったら止めません。その代わり私も助太刀します。
Eh?
でも、いいんですか？
一応この塔の管理はクロスベル警備隊の仕事ですし、
No, it really does not need
皆さん
weeb
だけを危
weapons.
険な目に遭わせるわけにはいきません。
Keep your weeb weapons at home. Green's a big weeb. That's what it
い
is.
つもフランがお世話になって
Green's
る
just a
みた
huge
いですし。ノエル・シーカー総長、全力で皆さんをサポートします。
妹さんのことはむしろ俺たちが世
Could
話
have
にな
learned
った
one of those
くらいなんだ
fancy, you know,
まあいい
normal
んじゃないか。
Erebonian sword schools, but no, he had to go for the weeb weapon.
ここは手を借りておこうぜ。
そうですね。バックアップがいれば
That's Green's problem.
私たちも助かりますし。問題はインが警備隊員を警戒しないかくらいだけど、一人なら大丈夫じゃないかしら。
そうだな。ノエル総長。
Now, Lloyd here,
よろしく
Lloyd
お願
doesn't
い
use
す
the
るよ。
weeb weapon.
ええ、
It's good
こちらこ
old
そ。
police sticks. Almost join the party as a guest character. When four more parties in the party, the extra party will be active support members. Support members remain outside the combat front lines in battle, but occasionally appear in the AT bar to perform various attacks and buffs in their turn. Party members can be swapped in and out of the tactics menu and set Noel's attack member by swapping Lloyd, LATO, or Randy. Which we will not. What we will do is just remove all our shit. This is just free courts for us. Oh yeah, we need to heal up here, I think. That's just free shit for us. I mean, if we get a back attack, it'd be bad, but I'm not worried about it. That will rarely ever happen. Watch me fuck up though. This place is always cool.
これは
すごいわね。中世の建造物だそうだけど、あの光っているのはホタルか何かかしら。
Someone has to be taking care of those plants, right?
そうみたいですね。どうもこの塔封鎖されてから10年近く放置されてるみたいで、本当はちゃんと調査をした方がいいとは思うんですけど。
ま、あの事なかれ主義の指令だ。
Yeah, Chicken Shit Commander would do
予
that, right?
算の無駄だって却下するのは目に見えてそうだな。
はあ、そうなんですよね。
Impeccable compression.
先輩、よくあんな指令の下で働いていましたよね。私にはとても無理ですよ。
Fresh apple, yeah, right? Lots of cheese, too.
だから俺も警察なんかにいるんじゃねえか。
ああ、なるほど。
あら、でもあなたが警備隊を辞めたのは女性関係が原因じゃなかったの？
He did.
そういや、そんな話をしてたな。
おっと、まあそれもあるけどよ。
おかしいな。ベルガード門にいる友達からはランディ先輩の浮いた話ってあんまり
So he lied
聞き
about
ませ
being
ん
a
でしたけど。
playboy.
ああ、いろいろあんだよ。男と女の関係っていうのはな。
You could lie. You still lied about it.
どうしたティオ？
いえ、どうやらこの場所は少々変わっているようです。
This is our first time space mirage
どう
dungeon.
いうことだ。
地、水、火、風、4属性以外の上位属性が働いている気配を感じます。それって
オーバルアーツの属性のこと？
はい、地、水、火、風のアーツが弱点という魔獣はいますよね。ですが上位属性である時、空、幻のアーツに関しては
This place is
強力
different.
その法則が歪んでいる。
よくわからないけれど、要するにアーツの効き方が他の場所とは違っているんだな。
ええ、まあ。
この音
Here comes the welcoming party.
魔獣か。
Kia. I'll let Kia in a second.
これは。
おいおい、こいつは何の冗談だ。
話は後よ。来るわ。
He was like, let me in. There's hamburgers in there.
みんな気をつけて。
Oh, we get vanished off the start?
任せてくれ。
Bye.
やっと。
I'll take that.
任せて。
I'll take that. Kia. Hold on, baby.
俺の番だな。
No, I came back for it and kill him.
はい。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Time.
はい。
You keep you keep that up and we're not gonna do anything.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
よし。やば。
任せろ。
私の番ね。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
Damn it!
おっしゃ。
Keep getting the vanish, but it's still off.
さてと。
She's getting nasty now. Oh, I'm happy that you're finally getting internet back the way you should get internet.
ドライブ開始。それ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
それ。さてと。
She's so sad.
おっしゃ。ちょろいぜ。
After the cutscene, baby, I'll get you.
なんだ今のは。
You can ask. Sure, go ahead.
明らかに普通の魔獣とは違いましたね。かといって
I'm sure people were
人間が入って
pissed
いるわ
about the
けで
extended
もない
outage.
ま
Build their strengths? No, you don't build their strengths. You just build whatever arts you need.
よくわかりませんが動力仕掛けのからくりではなさそうですね。
There's really no strengths for each character. Arts are really good in this one.
ゴーレムみたいなもので
You
しょ
want
う
to
か。
basically cast arts with everybody.
おいおい、なんでそんなものが動いてんだよ。ひょっとしてこれも陰の罠なんじゃねえのか。
わからない。たださっきティオが言ったことは
Even Randy can be really good with arts. Just you need to
そうね。
get the high level ones. That's it.
時、空、
Lost Genesis, Genesis Flood.
霊的な乱れが
Crimson
発
Ray.
生しているのではないかと。それ以上のことは
They do more damage.
ちょっとわかりませんが。
どうやら放置していたのは完全に間違いだったみたいですね。
AoE helps early
皆さん
too, but you're limited with EP and that stuff, so
私としてもこの塔の
I wouldn't worry
中
about it too much.
ちゃんと調べたくなってきました。
ああ慎重に探索を開始しよう。
Certain special locations such as ruins in the Middle Ages, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, will be present. Some arts may be effective here, and you may encounter new AT bonuses with unusual effects. Be sure to keep an eye out for them and plan accordingly. 1 second, let me let Puppy Dog in. Hello, Cario. Hello. Can I sit here now? Hi. Hi. Welcome to the stream, Cario. How you doing? Sorry, I was throwing my food out, and the little puppy dog wanted to get in. Is this game you get 100% evade? I don't know if you get 100% evade in this one. I'm pretty you can get it in Azure. I don't think you get 100% evade in this one. You can get close though. There's really no need for it in this one though. I mean, for the most part in this one, there is no like super difficult fight that requires you to do anything like that, honestly.
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。さてと。
行くぞ。行くぜ。
行きます。
I gotta scan you too.
分析を開始します。入手しました。さてと。
任せてくれ。おっしゃ。
援護します。私の番ね。
Oh shit. I didn't expect a death blow. Wasn't paying attention. It's fine.
エニグマ駆動。
That's plenty of time to get. It's still closed, huh?
任せて。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。そこです。私の番、そこです。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
I'll let that vanish. Sorry, I'll need to ask you to take a seat and wait for now. I'm very busy and I'll be with you shortly. I'm the chest executive officer after all. You know what we can do though, is we can give her something like this so that she can heal off, This way we can use our TP without actually using Noel. I got a no police dog because he's not with us right now. He helped us the other thing. His light helps when he wants to help. You know, he's got his own agenda. I don't blame him.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。
さてと、そこです。
よし。
行くぜ。
私の番ね。はい、
よし。
It's in art mode right now.
私の番ね。
よし。これが俺たちの力だ。
Please start our next chapter. Zai becomes playable in the second one. I mean, I can summon him. He's technically summonable. And he does actually attack. Are you summonable? I mean, depends. Are you gonna be reliable? If I say, Mozzie, I need you, or heed my call, Mozzie, will you show up? Really depends. I guess not. Oh well. It's okay. You know, that's cool. Summons, you gotta be able to. If you gotta be summoned, you gotta be available all the time. Like all the time. Boom. That's why I can never be summoned. Too lazy. Well, he doesn't need a robot, okay? He's got the power of heart. Also, he's got a badass fucking boss music coming up soon. Wait. You can crash bar. Did nothing. Let's get out of this situation. And it was just grill some burgers, yeah. The best summon. Yo. Heed my call. Let's get some fucking burgers. I just had some burgers. Yeah, Burns pretty fun. Yep, well, there goes Teal. Wasn't paying attention. Alright, no more playing around. Oh, there's still one there. Oh, shit. Okay, alright. You being a pain in the butt now. Okay, well, that's bad.
ダメです。
俺の番だな。
Okay. What does Yosh mean in Japan? I think it means let's go or something like that. Yes!
みんな。
さてと。
Was not expected to die there. Really wasn't. Good junk bark. Why does she need a barkeep? Oh.
はい。
Promise I have no mana.
そこです。
Bridal bannings. This thing's hit hard. We're gonna also
任せてくれ。
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
助かりました。それ。任せて。みんなで。助かりました。
任せてくれ。エビア。
All right.
行くぞ。そう。俺の番だな。
援護します。はい。
任せてくれ。エヴァ。
行きます。そこです。
行くぜ。
Someone just.
おととい来やがれってな。
Everybody loves that. Stamp jumper. What do you say when you divine wolf sneezes? Good houndzite. +5 vision. Yeah, that's supposed to. You can have those. Yippee! Yippee! I actually think she says Yosh in the Japanese version. Senna. I'm pretty sure she says say Yippee. She says, well, she says Yosh. Or something like that. Oh, she goes Yatta. That's right. Yeah. Same. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. You're right.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
俺の番だな。エビア。
私の番ね。
任せろ。よし。
Here's how we do with this shit.
まだまだいける。
No experience points, but it's dealt with. I hear the Stranger Corporation made a job offer to Noel. Please look forward to the latest Sumerian footwear. Noel sneakers. Noel sneakers. I haven't been open in 500 years. I can finally move on to my next life. Thank you. I think that's everything I got here. Hold on one second. Sorry about that. I wanted to blow my nose. I mean, good. I think my cough is finally dying down. I haven't been coughing that much today.
みんな、チャンスよ。
Just gotta stay on top of it. If I stay on top of it, I'm
分
fine.
析を開始します。入手しました。
よし。
任せて。よかった。
Clear out this floor.
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
私の
任せろ。ちょろいぜ。
No, we want to... That's the way to go to the boss. We don't want to go there just yet.
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
I cannot wait to hear them struggle. It's such a good fucking track. She's also gonna wipe the fucking floor with me.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番です分析を開始します入手しました
任せろぜ。任せりゃ。
Yuna's gonna wipe the floor with me.
よかった
This is the level 40 chest, right? I think.
了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番
Gotta build up CP here.
俺の番だぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
I want to build up CP. Yeah. Yeah.
よし。一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。
私の
So that I have everything ready for the boss fight.
なんとかなったわね
Should be using Ellie to do that, actually.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
了解。チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
行きますそこです
You know, Cosp's been so bad lately that, like, breathing normally feels amazing.
先生可能
He
始
has
め
a
ましょ
cough.
う
Almost to the point where you just can't even remember how it fucking feels.
さてとみんな
任せろ。
よし。やっ。これが俺たちの力だ。
We're just gonna clear this floor out.
一気に行くぞ。
はいへい私の番ねみんなありがとうございました
Now there's two scans I need to make sure I get
援護しますはいへい
for. What's up, Black Rose? Marina's won apparently. For Yin also. I gotta get the clone too, so I can't kill her fast, but I also can't let her fucking roll over me.
任せてくれ。
はいへい任せてみんなありがとうございました
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコンぞ。ちょろいぜ。
All right, that should be everything on this floor. Yeah, Yin's maybe the only really hard boss in the game. Everything after this you can kind of abuse. At this point, you don't really have anything to like abuse. You gotta watch out for the S-Craft though. If she S-Crafts, you're fucked. Well, if she S-Crafts, she gets everybody. Which is why we're gonna spread out before that fight starts.
先生可能始めましょう
We shall, as they say, not play
私
stupid.
の番です分析を開始します入手しました今だみんな行くわよ
了解。
任せろ。
さっき言った
よし。
What's up, DX9, by the way? Sorry, I didn't say hello to DX9.
もう大丈夫だ。
And Dragon. Hope you have a great day, both of you. Happy Friday.
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
よっしゃ。
任せてくれ。
行きますそこです
俺の番だ。
今だわみんな行くわよ
行くぞ。
行きますエニグマ駆動私の番だや行きますそこです敵集団撃破しました
Ooh, a revive bomb, thank you. There's AP2. Honestly, I'd love to give you another item, but I don't make the rules around here. I think the EP2 is actually better. Yeah, to the EP2. EP 1's not really useful right now.
行きまへん。
行くぜ。任せてくれ。
さてそこです。これで一安心です。みんなチャンスよ。チャンスです。
I thought Jack Black sounded great. Then again, I think Jack Black sounds amazing in everything, and Jack Black can voice act. I'm willing to give him more, hear more of it. I mean, Pratt sounded weak, yeah, but Pratt's not a voice actor. It sounded like Chris Pratt, and I expected that. You know what I say? Dot, dot, dot. I wouldn't know, though. I spent all my time here. Is that a fact? What is fact? I mean, Jack Black's been in a lot of things he can voice act. He's just an expressive actor, you know? Yeah, I mean, we only heard very little. I'm not willing to say it was bad. Although, I mean, I don't think I'd go to the movies to watch it. But it looks cool. I'll definitely watch it when it comes out, when it gets like Netflix or something. He voices Bowser, yeah. Of course, I mean, celebrities sell, that's the thing though, celebrities sell tickets. For kids, it wouldn't make a difference, right? But celebrities, you know, some people watch movies because of certain celebrities. Yeah, no, voice acting is totally different from screen acting. 100% agreed. It's a whole different ballpark. That's why they don't get. That's why they don't get voice actors to screen act. They don't get screen actors to voice act. They'll they need to be voice acted. The neat thing about Jack Black, though, they got his mannerisms down pretty good too, which I thought was pretty cool. They definitely sat there and went, I want this to look like, I want Bowser to look like Jack Black. Hold on, let me fix my throat. There we go. Just don't want to cough. Gotta make sure I consistently do it. Oh shit, you got it. Well, that was a waste of an item. I didn't realize they get sealed. We can get one more level before the fight. Well, I mean, I'm saying in general, like, there's a difference. I mean, I'm still gonna watch it. It looks good. Like, the animations look on point. And it looks like it's gonna be funny too. I mean, it's hard not to be funny when you have Jack Black, right? Jack Black's funny. Honestly, Jack Black may be one of my favorite actors. He's just really good at his fucking job. Don't shoot me, you dummy. I think she poisoned me. He's really easy to love, yeah. He seems like a genuinely nice person. Okay, alright. You both are fucking up my shit here. Fuckers.
私の番です。
Now I want to die.
行くぞ。
さてと。私の番です。
Because I want my CP back.
任せてくれ。
さて
I'll take the death here.
負けるか。
とピンチです。
援護します。
No, no, ow! Way to fuck that all up, Noelle. You asshole. She came in and killed it. You bastard. Son of a bitch. You weren't supposed to do that. It's gonna be better than the 1993 Mario movie? No way. Upon further inspection, found a Zerum castle. Pfft, you wish. Now I gotta get fucking CP for Lloyd. God damn it, Randy. Oh, sorry. When you have a moment, can you show me how you get the death spiral art? Oh, yeah, 6. Exactly what Soya said. Wait, which side did I come from? Yeah, I went this way. Okay. I gotta get CP for Randy before this fight.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
はい。みんな。
Thankfully.
はい。そこです。
よし、やりや。俺の番。
Ladies and
さてと。
gentlemen, the week.
The weekend.
私の番です。
Son of a bitch. Now we got voltage problems? Hold up. Kill me.
ダメです。
負けられない。
Well, now you dodge and everything.
援護します。負けられない。
まずいな。
負けられない。
まだまだだ。
負けられない。
I'm losing too much CP right here. Right before the boss.
なんとかしないと。
Let's get. Oh, well, yeah. There's technically a one weaker for a lot of people too.
なんとかしないと。
Columbus Day's on Monday.
援護します。
Son of a bitch. Stop it, Noelle.
負けられない。負けられない。なんとかしないと。そんな。
さてと。
Once again.
撤退を開始し、データ収集を中断します。
Columbus Day / Indigenous People Day. I should have said Indigenous People Day now.
先生可能。始めましょう。私の番です。
チャンスだ。
Just enough.
畳みかけるぞ。
みんな。
行くぜ。
私の番です。
よし、やりや。俺の番だ。
任せて。みんな。
わかりました。
援護します。
行きます。
俺の番だな。任せろ。
私の番ね。みんな。
わかりました。行きます。
行くぞ。そう。よっしゃ。
私の番ね。
Let's sigh.
よし、エリア。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
All right, we're getting our CP back. Thankfully. No, don't shoot the death chariot. Now shoot the death chariot.
みんな、チャンスよ。
了解。
そこです。
俺の番だな。
今だわ。みんな、行くわよ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I think we gotta save right here. I had a pool. I mean,
みんなよし
we weren't well off, but we had a pool. It wasn't that great, though. It wasn't like The Simpsons. This is not good, actually.
セット
We actually want to do this.
私の番ですエニグマ駆動や
よし
Yeah, you gotta save yourself.
お返しです行きますドライブ開始
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ
それ
There we
こ
go.
れで一安心ですやったわ
Legends say if you kill 777 shiny palms and come back here, you will find this chest is still empty. God, it's all dripping down my throat now. Gotta be on top of this. Hold up. There we go, there we go, there we go. Can't let it drip down my throat. That's what's gonna cause me to cough. I gotta be on top of this shit. Uh-oh. Dan Bull, Tan Bull.
よし一気に行くぞ
私の番です
俺の番だなスティア
任せ。
さてと
俺の番だな
行きます
You missed. It's gonna cause a problem.
ごきげんよう
Hold up. Oh yeah, that's how it works. You don't die from bullets. You just get dizzy. All right, we need to get CP before this boss. Give me 2 minutes. Because if we don't, we're fucked. Bullets don't kill people.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
任せてくれ
チャンスです皆さんお願いしますさてとみんなありがとう
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
You actually might get wild charge after this, I think.
みんなチャンスよ
俺の番だな
行きます
任せろ。
今だわみんな行こうよ
任せてくれ
Oh yeah, cutscene balls are dangerous.
さてとエニグマ駆動みんなありがとうやあ援護します
行くぞ
さてと
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
He did not. Okay. He did. He did. That was Mr. Schwarzer is actually a death-defying monster.
よし一気に行くぞ
Most people do not leave through one cutscene bullet, or like a bullet grade. That'll kill someone.
行きます
He lived through a bunch of them.
任せて
Now, if that was Reen, Reen would have died
私の
よし
immediately.
さてとみんなありがとう
Oh my fucking god.
よし
Are you fucking kidding me with that fucking bullshit move? Lost the CP.
よし
Now we gotta do this again.
さてと
This is not meant to be right now.
ピンチです
Forget those stupid actions have insta death.
ダメダメです負けられない
Just die.
そんな
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
行きますへい任せてみんなわかりました
行くぜ。
さてとドライブ開始
俺の番だ。
行くぜ。
私の番ね
We have to do this.
援軍
Because otherwise they'll get an instant death hit.
援護します上出来かな
Alright, we're pretty good on CP. We need a little more. We need to be 200, 200, 200. Otherwise, this boss is gonna fuck me up. I'm not gonna play games with her.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
わかりましたさてへい
行くぜ。
今だわみんな行こうよ
任せてけ。
私の番ですドライブ開始
行くぜ。
私の番ねやあそれ
よし、まだまだいける。
Alright, almost there. Of course, I mean that's why I said if it was actually
先生可能
real dad, I mean
始めましょ
then
う
he would live.
さ
But
てそこです
よし、
よっしゃ。
さてとそこ
行くぞ。やりや。
さてとへい
there we go.
行くぜ。
Alright, everybody's at 200.
俺の番だな。やりや。
さてとドライブ開始
よっしゃ。
それ敵集団
Cool.
撃破しま
Alright,
した
now we're ready for this. Let's do this. Let's save. Let's hear some epic music. Wait, is it actually saving? Oh, it is. Okay. Thought I ran out of slots. She just flexed them with the staff. I know, right? It's because she's a badass.
ここは。
巨大な書棚にあれは天球
It's
儀の
some
ような
giant
ものかし
astral
ら
lab. It is.
いにしえの錬金術師どもが作った夢の跡といったところか。
黒装束に仮面
出やがったな。
はじめまして、特務支援課の諸君。どうやら余計なものが一人。
自
I
分
mean,
が
I
た
had
だ
no
のサポー
choice.
トです
まあいいだろう。お初にお目にかかる。
Face to face, your face is covered.
まずはここまで足労を願ったことをねぎらおう。
ああ、随分と引きずり回してくれたもんだな。ちなみに塔にいる奇妙な魔獣はあんたが用意したものなのか？
あれは元からこの塔の中に徘徊してい
It's
た。
creepy.
腕を鈍らせないよう歯ごたえのある狩り場を探してこの塔を見つけたのだが、なかなかどうして面白い場所だ。
Oh, I forgot to spread out.
あんたの仕業じゃ
She's
ない
gonna
のか？
kill me.
まあ
Should be
個
fine,
人
maybe.
がどうこうできるものでもありませんし
いろいろと疑問はあるだろうが、まずはその前に
That's a big sword
最
for
後
an
の試し
assassin.
をさせてもらおう。
どういうつもり
Play the music.
弱き者に興味
I love this song.
お前たちが我が望みにかなう強さを持っているか、その身で証明してもらうぞ。
やっぱりお約束ですか
多勢に無勢と言いたいところだが、気をつけろ。こいつ凄まじく強いぞ。
どうやら手加減する必要はなさそうですね。
ええ、全力で行きましょう。
いい同志。それでは行くぞ。
Devil Broncos.
いいの
Look at that scrap right here.
見せてやろう。
速攻で蹴りをつける。
Nope, she's Dragon Ball. Oh, she would have dragged everyone together anyway.
私
Alright, you know what? That's fine. You want to play that way? I'm cool with that.
分析を入手しました。
俺の番だな。みんな。
さてと。みんな。
俺の番だな。
That's my crit. I'll take it.
こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲー
Oh, I'm dead. I am dead.
白金の光に抱かれ。
Then we all live.
援護します。
俺の番だな。
助かりました。
You feel that.
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Then I gotta take the health. I can't give her health.
ありがとう。
任せてくれ。
Well, this is the S crap. I got you.
面白い。
私の番ね。
Give me nice and tight.
任せろ。ほらよ。
さてと。
Turned her around.
エニグマ駆動。
みんな。
Alright, this is the clone. No, too many clones. Exploding talisman, that sucks.
分析を入手しました。
よし。それ。
私の番です。ガンナーモード。バブルドライバー。出る。出力3台。はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
We could probably power.
やあ。
ありがとう。任せてくれ。
I lost all of LACP. That's the worst part. Nope, and we might die. Nope, they're dead.
私の番ね。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
ありがとう。
Exploding talisman sucks.
俺の番だな。
We're still in this. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Swing and a miss. Never mind. We're not good anymore.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
やあ。
Exploding talisman.
負けられない。みんな。ピンチです。
Alright, we need to get rid of those things.
エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。すまない。
There's too many clones.
負けられない。
Alright,
行きます。援護します。
That'll help. Good job, Noel.
負けるか。
なんとかしないと。ピンチです。
Mm-hmm.
助かりました。
That's fine. That's not good.
ピンチです。
Fuck your exploding talisman. So close to dying.
それ、ありがとう。なんとかしないと。みんな、助かりました。なんとかしないと。
Oh, she stole my.
なんとかしないと。
Stole it from me.
エニグマ駆動。なんとかしないと。エニグマ駆動。それ。ありがとう。なんとかしないと。光となりて。ありがとう。ました。マジかよ。
Son of a bitch.
なんとかしないと。ガンナーオーバードライバー起動します。出力最大。
Ah, fuck.
ダメです。
I misplayed that. I should have kept that.
行くぞ。
Alright, I don't have to scan now, though.
みんな任せろ。
さてと。資源再増幅。来て任せて。みんな助かりました。
Oh my god. Fuck your exploding talismans at the start. Alright, we gotta.
さてと。
I misplayed that.
任せて。
I think Randy's gonna die quick.
なんとかしないと。
負けるか。
なんとかしないと。
まだやれる。負けるか。
Come on. Let me. This is the wipe.
ダメ。
負けるか。
I should have put the justice coin on somebody.
みんな。
Really? Come on.
はい。私の番。
Start off with the other ones. Yeah, you're just throwing exploding talismans now.
なんとかしないと。なんとかしないと。なんとかしないと。負けられない。援護します。ピンチです。負けられそこ。ダメです。そんな。
Thank you.
任せて。みんなありがとう。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せろ。任せてくれ。みんな。行くぜ。こいつはどうだい。クリムゾンジュ。俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。
Should have waited for Lloyd. Screw this damn next.
やあ。さてと。助かりました。行きます。エニグマ
任せてくれ。
One move's fine.
おっしゃ。
Do 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 do.
さてとみんなで頑張って私の番ですガンナーのオーバードライバー起動
Yeah,
し
that's
ま
just
す
all.
出
That's
力
just
最大
just all the 10% heal.
俺の番だな。
任せろ。
私の番ですエニグマ駆動
Yeah, dark matter here.
みんなでありがとう
俺の番だな。
No, I gave him the 10% health again.
やマジか
Son of a bitch.
皆さんお願いします
任せてくれ。エニグマ、それ。
私の番ね
No, shoot this one.
俺の番だな。
Heal.
援護しますさてと
Nah, you need to hydro cannon.
ドライブ開始やさてと
Everyone's in the back. No, keep Randy alive.
私の番ですドライブ開始
Hi, Kia.
それ
Oh, hi.
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Hey, baby. Good girl. Came in like the wind. No, we need to do damage here.
はい
Actually, we should do that.
みんな頑張って助かりました
That's
私の
crap.
ガンナーモード起動
Got
し
it.
ます
There we go.
これで
Got it.
一安心です
Take that, Yin.
どうだ。
やったの疲れました
でもこれでなんとか
いや、ダメだ。
そちらの彼はなかなかできるようだな
The weekend. Yeah, you got the zoomies? She's got the zoomies and she's trying to build Dog Fort too. You got the zoomies. This is Dog Fort. Took my pillows, my blanket, everything apart, and then she's hiding behind there. It's my pillow. Fix it. Fix it. Everyone's watching you fix it. Yeah, there you go. Pull it. You can fix it. Her pillow. It's not her pillow. What's up, Ankylosaurus? Bless you. What are you barking at? She's being adorably cute right now. Obnoxious, but cute. When'd you bark yet? You don't want to bark now? Can I fix that? You gonna let me fix it? You gonna let me or no? Oh, what a grump. What a grump she is right now. Hold on. Fix that ear of yours. Here she comes. Right, you didn't like that? It was an illusion all along. We didn't really beat her.
いつの間に気づかなかった。
You wanna lay down? Go ahead. Oh, good girl. She just wants to lay down with her
戦闘
daddy.
中に分身だけ残して、そこで高みの見物ってわけか。
Tired.
恐ろしく腕が立つよ
Had a
う
long
だな。
pup day.
あまりいい趣味とは言えねえな。
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with your mouth? Oh, wait, why is it all bloody? Wait, cut yourself? Oh, that's fine. Okay. You're fine.
気に
This is
障
with
っ
the,
た
this is the
なら
light.
謝罪しよう。
You're a good girl.
しかし戦闘中に私の動きを見切れるか
I mean, I kind of whooped your
なか
butt
なか大した
again.
動体視力。
ま、これでも実戦経験はそれなりに積んでるんでね。それでまだやんのか。
まあいいだろう。
You'd think an assassin would not use a huge broadsword, but you know, it works for her.
今の俺たちじゃ勝てないだろう。そんなあんたが俺たちに何の用だ。
ロイド・バニングス、うすうす見当はついているのだろう。
どういうことですか？
お前のことは調べている。
You've done your research.
どうやら捜査官としてそれなりに勘が働くようだな。ならば私の要件
Gen's
が
clones
わか
did
る
make a
は
lot of
ず。
clones.
なあ、そうだな。あんたの要件という
It's
の
made
は
of foam. Wait, what's made of foam? Oh, what does Yin's business with SS have to do with? The threat letter.
最初にアルカンシェルのイリアさんに宛てた脅迫状。
Almost forgot we had to answer shit.
それについての話だな。
その通り。ではその脅迫状の何について話があるというのかな。
それは
What about the letters does Yin want to discuss? The actual author, which is not her.
あの脅迫状を送っ
She
た
didn't
人
send
物
that threat letter.
それは
Is it made of foam? Maybe.
あんたじゃないんだな。
She did not send the
どうい
threat
う
letter.
ことだ。
Aw, baby girl, you tired now? You got the zoomies all out, and then you sleepies, and then you go kiss me with my hand. This is what I'm doing with right now. Lick, lick, lick. Paw? Give me paw. Good girl. Good girl today. Good girl.
その通り。
Baby.
あれをイリア・プラティアに送ったのはこの人ではない。私の名を語る何者かというわけだ。
やっぱりか。
You look out the window? Go ahead, baby.
捜査をしている最中、どうも違和感があったんだ。伝説の教師、東方人外の魔女。
So if she didn't send the threat letter, then who
調べ
did?
ていけばいくほど、その存在感は強く
That
なってい
just
った
brings us back to square one.
だが、それに比べて最初の脅迫状は何というか、イリアさんがいたずらだと決めつけてしまうくらいに。
その通り、イリア・プラティアは天才だ。おそらく直感的にあの脅迫状が本気で自分を狙ったものではないと気づいたのだろう。だが、ならばなぜあ あんなものがアルカンシェルに送られたかという話もない。
その
Yeah, Mishi
よ
sent it.
くわからないんですけど、それこそアンチあたりのただのいたずらじゃないんですか？
いや、インがこのクロスベルに来ていることを知っている者
Yeah.
はヘイユエ、ルーバーチェ、捜査一課、あとはその関係者くらいだろう。
That's a lot of people, Lloyd.
なるほど。そうなると確かにいたずらって線はなさそうですね。
そう。だが、脅迫状一つで
We get to see it play, by the
アルカンシェル
way.
が新作の公開を中止することはありえない。さらに、名指しでイリアを狙うと宣告したことについても不可解だ。その結果、捜査一課の介入を招き、イリア周辺の安全に関しては
Your coat is very
万全
shiny
な体
today.
制が敷かれることになった。
Her winter coat is coming in and it's very shiny. I started to notice just how shiny it really is.
それこそ
The light bounces off her. Are you shiny today? Of course you are. You're all shiny today. Shiny Chad.
ということは脅迫状を送ってこの状況を作り上げることであるいはこれから達成しようとしている。
その可能性は
I just hope she stops shedding hair everywhere in this house.
改めてお前たちに依頼する。我が名を
She doesn't have a lot of hair. It's very, like, you know, she's not a long haired dog. But
何
she is, at that time of the year.
何虫のいいこと言ってやがる。
You know, she has a birthday in a month, by the way. Can you believe it? He is going to be 1 year old in actually exactly 1 month from today.
その誰かが何を狙っているのか。
Will it fall on a day we have a stream? 7. It will. No, it's on Monday. We can celebrate on Sunday.
目に見えているのではないか。
確かに
She'll be
そ
1
の
year
可能
old.
性は高そうね。でも
Mm-hmm.
どうして私たちにわざ
Feels
わざ
like
そんな
yesterday I
依頼を
got her.
頼むの？あなた自身がやればいいの
I mean, I
だ。
got her in February.
こう見えても私はそれなりに忙しくてね。例えばルバーチェ殿の相手とか。
So you're doing the
やっ
Ravache
ぱりヘイユエに協
and
力して
helping the Hey You.
マフィアと暗闘しているんだな。
So if it's not the Hey You and you're dealing with
手
Ravache,
を出せないことをいいこ
that
とに
lowers the list of suspects even more.
そう怖い顔するな。ギルドも面倒だし、一応民間人を巻き込めるように配慮しているさ。もっともルバーチェの方がそこまで首相かどうかは知らない
お前
が、いずれにせよ我が名を語って勝手なことをさせるわけにはいかない。依頼を
What's going on with my life?
答えてもらおう。
Flashing weird now. Maybe it's this way the light's flashing off of it.
あんたの頼みに応じるわけじゃないが、真犯人の企みの阻止には協力しよう。
それでいい。
でもどうするんですか？いつ誰が何をしようとしているのか
That,
全く見当もつか
that's
ない
true.
と
We
思
have
うの
nothing.
に。
いつというのは、もしその真犯人がアルカンシェルに関することで本公演の初日かプ
The
レ公
opening
演
day
など
performance or the day of the preview performance?
本公演の初日と
そいつは同感だな。やっぱり最高に盛り上がるとしたら本公演の初日になるだろうが、
関係者一同が招待されてお披露目をするプレ公演も格好のターゲットというわけね。
そう、お前たちに頼みたいのはその両日における警戒活動、捜査一課が裏をかかれた時のため劇場内を密かに巡回する。
Yeah, the first division is also not gonna let us
そ
patrol.
していざ何
'Cause
か
they're a
あった
bunch of
時
dicks.
は迅速な対処をしてもらいたい。
勝手を言うけど筋は通ってるみたいだな。
アルカンシェル方面に頼めば劇場内の巡回は問題なさそうね。問題は一家の目をごまかせるかくらいだけど。
Yeah, we're just here to watch
そう
the
です
show.
ね。見つかったらつまみ出されそうですし。
まあ出たとこ勝負で何とかするっきゃないだろう。
引き受けてくれて何よりだ。それでは私はこの辺りで失礼しよう。朗報を期待しているぞ。
You gonna leave? Bye.
待て。
逃がすかよ。
Dude, you know she's fast because she has after images. And we're slow because we don't have after images. Those goofy Ravache guys. That goofy mafia. She's gone. Lloyd, she's gone.
ここはどうやら屋上にある鐘楼部分みたいです。
She's turbo mode, yeah.
やろう。どこに行きやがった。
ティオ、サーチしてくれ。
はい、行きます。
何か分かったのか。
地上のあたりにわずかに反応があ
Eh,
りまし
she's
た。
gone.
どうやら
She jumped.
直接そんな。
化け物かよ。
そのなんていうか皆さんとんでもないやつを相手にしているみたいですね。
That bell seems like it'd be important. It kind of is. So is that bell. I'll get it right back at least.
皆さんお疲れ様です。本当だったら自分も協力したいところなんですけど。
うんうん。塔の探索を手伝ってくれただけでも十分よ。
そうそう。正
Oh,
直
son of a
助か
bitch.
っ
She
た
stole my
ぜ。
HP too.
そう
I
で
just
すね。
realized. God damn it, I didn't take it
こ
back
こま
for
で
her.
送ってくれましたし。
Son of a bitch.
総長、本当にありがとう。
どういたしまして。でも何かあったら遠慮なくタングラム門に連絡してくださいね。今日のことは副司令に一通り報告しておきますから。
ああ、その時は。
そんじゃあまたな。
はい。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Should give it an 8. Cross bells? Yeah, yeah. Where the name comes from.
さてと、まずは今週末にある
Sucker
プ
on
レ
this
公
dick.
演での警戒活動か。
とりあえず支援課に戻って。
Oh no, I
ライブに
equipped
ついて
her.
検討しましょ
I
う。
took everything from her. I gave her an HP2
アルカンシェルに
so that I could use her
連絡し
EP to heal off out of
捜査
combat.
一課の動向も掴んでおく必要がありそうですね。その
No, I
あたり
stripped her of
は
everything.
課長に頼め
So
ば
she stole an
探ってくれ
HP2
る
from me. I
と
stole
思
everything
い
else,
ま
but
す
she
が
stole an HP2 from me.
まあ、
It's
いず
fine.
れにせよ。
Not a big deal.
めち
Not like I was using them anyway. Soon after the sports section, contacted Arcanist Seal and figured out the plans for the security at the preview performance. It was decided that Lloyd and Ellie would take care of the theater's interior, keeping an eye out for suspicious individuals or happenings. As for Randy and Tio, they would station outside of the theater, conducting surveillance. Finally, on the day of the preview performance. So I like how the sign changes, by the way. Now you see Ilda Petir and Rishia on the sign. Also, I need a car with fucking neons like that. Totally illegal, but you know, I want it. First division. It's gotta be uncomfortable. Foot's like right in your back. You don't care as long as I'm touching you.
マクダエル市長もおいでになったみたいだな。そういえば今回の新作に全面的に協力しているんだっけ。
ええ、もともとおじい様はアルカンシェルのファンだから。リーシャさんのデビューもすごく楽しみにしているみたい。
God damn.
期待に応えられるといいんですけど。
Hello.
それよりインという人が言ったように本当に何か起こるんでしょうか。
わからない。だが可能性は高いと思う。捜査一課が警戒しているからイリアさんは大丈夫だと思うけど。
そうですか。それよりもイリアさんに今回のことを本当に伝えなくてよかったの？劇団長も同じ考えみたいだけど。
Hooga.
はい、いいんです。あの人にはイリアさんには 余計な心配をしないで輝いていてほしい
There's
です。
the boobas.
それが私たち
Oh,
全員の
obviously just
願い
wants
な
them
んで
to
す。
perform well.
君は本当にイリアさんが好きな
You know,
のか
Richard, did anyone tell you you sound suspicious?
一体
Or,
どうし
you
てそ
know,
こまで
sound vaguely familiar to the person I just fought?
この劇団には
Yeah, I can-
かなり強引に誘われてしまいましたけど、でも私嬉しかったんです。クロスベルに来るので、私は決められた道しか歩いていませんでした。
Oh, the path he decided for, huh?
だから
Huh? What talk about?
あの人の演技を見てとても引きつけられたんです。はあ、こんな風にただ上を向いて
Aw,
力
you
強
worry
く
about
輝
your
ける
bestie.
人がいるんだって。決して手が届かないものだから憧れ
Brilliant
てしま
and
ったのか
original.
もしれませんね。
Make sure I sit up.
リーシ
Don't
ャ
let those coughs get me. I've been good. It's been good all
手が
night.
届かないなんて
It really has been.
確かに今回の君の役は月の姫
I mean, I think you've already reached her.
太陽の姫の輝きを受けて映える役かもしれない。でも素人目から見ても君とイリアさんの演技の良さは君は君自身としていつかきっと輝けるはずだよ。
そうでしょうか。
なあ、だからこそイリアさんも君を誘ったんじゃないかと思う。今回の事件、俺たちも壁にぶつかったけどきっと解決してみせるから。
It'd be hard to concentrate talking to
だから
Russia. I mean,
Hi.
anyone dressed like that.
それじゃあ私そろそろ行きますね。ロイドさん、エリーさん、どうか頑張ってください。
あ
ええ、あなたも頑張って。
Don't physically break a leg, though.
あ、さてと俺たちもステージが始まるまでどこか別の場所で待機するか。
What's wrong?
まったくもうこれで無自覚なんだから立ちが悪いというか。
What are we talking about now, Ellie?
なんでもありません。
Oh my god, don't be, please.
あそこまではっきりと約束したんだから今回の事件絶対に解決しないとね。
なあ、
Let's dance. Open curtain.
皆様お待たせしました。これより劇団アルカンシェルの新作
Golden sun.
金の
Silver
太陽
moon.
銀の月のプレ最後までごゆっくりお楽しみください。
ここはラの国。天のエイドスの祝福と
We do
慈
get to see a
愛によ
show.
り大いなる繁栄を誇った古の王国。古来よりラでは姫と呼ばれる舞手によって祭りごとが決定されてきた。姫はエイドスの意志を宿し、星の祭殿において競い合うことで、その祭りごとの
There's no,
正しさを
Ellie is
世に
not
知ら
even.
しめる。
Ellie's 10 times better than Elisa.
しかしそこには様々な思惑も
Time for the
絡む。
Falcon flex? Yes.
有力者たちは競うようにしてそれぞれの姫を擁立するのだった。そんな中、太陽の姫と謳われる東大一の舞手の姿が星の祭殿にあった。
Dancing and spinning and jumping. Oh my. Once again, I need to learn how to fucking jump like that. Twirlies. That dude just walks out. Don't mind her. Yeah, no problem. The problem is, you know, landing back down, you might shatter an ankle. We'll see the rest of the show shortly.
始まったか。しかし、すごい盛り上がり方だな。
本当だったら私もこの目で見たかったわ
We have
ね。
a killer to catch.
一家の人たちが羨ましいわ。
でもそんなすごいステージが目の前で行われてるっていうのも逆に辛くないかな。それって。
そうかもね。それじゃあ私たちも劇場内の巡回を始めましょう。ただし一家の人たちがいるから観客席は覗くくらいにしないと。
ああ、こちらロイド。二人とも。
ああ、聞こえてるぜ。
どうやら始まったみたいですね。
ああ、これから劇場内の巡回を開始する。そちらは引き続き劇場周辺の警戒を続けてくれ。
了解しました。サイトも来てくれたので。
Oh, Zite, good boy.
そうか。
変な奴がいたら連絡する。ステージに見とれて一家の連中に見つかんなよ。
なあ、分かってる。巡回を始めよう。まずは一通り回りながら劇場内のスタッフに声をかけて。
ええ、分かった。
Don't call. The performance has begun without incident. Everything's going smoothly. No suspicious individuals have been spotted either. Hopefully we can relax for now. And still the performance begins. I truly hope this evening goes by without incident. Okay. I gotta peek in every once in a while. All those flat JPEGs.
どうやら異常はなさそうだな。それにしてもイリアさん。
そうね。もう離れましょう。このまま見ていたら引き込まれてしまいそうだわ。
ああ、そうだな。
There's Dudley. He's a complete douchebag.
S 席は異常なし。ま、ダドリー捜査官がいるからこっちの方は心配なさそうだな。
そうね。他を回ってみましょう。
It probably was.
ここは気
But, I mean, the PC version just doesn't see anything like that, too.
しかいないけど。
It's easy to see when things are flat, though.
まあ、アーネストさんはおじい様の護衛でもある。
Maki's senior.
何か起こった時も十分対処できると思うけど。
それもそうか。
No, please don't start coughing. It's been a good night. You're right, hydrate. Alright, these taken care of. All the performers are heading to the backstage. It's time for the real show to begin. All I can do is pray for success.
第1幕が終わったみたいね。
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
日の一族が擁立する太陽の姫に対抗すべく
Another competitor. A new princess arrived.
その姫の名はラの国の勢力を二分する夜の一族の擁立した舞手でした。
Oh, hey. Looks awfully suspicious of the S-craft that was just killing me a bunch of times. Yeah, it couldn't be. I also need to learn to walk on water, too. Very important. So I need to learn how to jump 25 feet and twirl and walk on water. Easy. And fly, apparently, yes. That too. Train assassin.
第2幕が始まったか。
Yeah, it's somebody kills chain protectors.
頑張ってるみたいだな。
Stage 1? Nah.
か
She
な
can
り
actually
の
walk
拍
on
手だっ
water.
たわね。それじゃあまた一通り回ってみましょう。
なあ。
Alright, we need to do this a bunch of times.
異常なしと。それにしてもリーシャ本当にすごいな。
イリアさんとは違う方向性の舞ね。まさに銀の光をまとった月の姫って感じだわ。
Thank you for controlling premises. We're on the second act of the play now. Good. Everything is proceeding as smooth as we hoped. What a great success. I'm ecstatic to begin the public performances. We finally made it to the second act. It's time for Rich's debut. I'm sure she'll do spectacularly. Her talent has been given Alia's stamp of approval after all. Hold up. I also start coughing when I get a little short of breath. When I'm laying down wrong, it works. Honey pastries again, are we? When we ever learn PA? Fly, play. Put it here. Go here. Dudley's going nuts though.
大丈夫そうだな。しかしダドリー捜査官も大したものだよな。あれだけのステージを前にして警戒が緩んでなさそうだし。
ええ、鋼の意志って感じね。
異常なしか。ちょっと警官の注意が散漫になっていそうだけど。
まあ、あのステージを見てたら無理ないかもしれない
I
わ
mean,
ね。
it does look beautiful.
第2幕が終わったか。
Second act's over.
ええ、盛り上がってるみたいね。
エイドスの気まぐれか、それともいたずらによるものか。太陽の姫は月の姫が生き別れた実の妹であることを知る。
It was a sister. Oh my god.
月の
Plot
姫
twist.
はそのことを知らず、氷のような敵対心を向けてくるのみ。思い悩んだ太陽の姫は白装束と面で正体を隠した上で、そこはかつて幼き姉妹が仲睦まじく遊んだ秘密の場所であった。
Yes. I have this mask on, but you see my 20-foot leap? Let us jump together. And spin. Yes, let's. I'm adding dialogue. Ah, spin. Jump up here. Follow me. Oh, shit, you can do that too. Cool. Do a flip. Who's the composer for this game? Falcom? Falcom has their own. They call them the Falcom JDK band. They have multiple composers on their staff, and they all take turns doing games and stuff like that. So Falcom games usually, well, the Yeast and the Trail series usually have like amazing soundtracks. Yeah, so it's not just one person usually, it's multiple people. I forget who did Zero. But if you look at Falcom JDK band, it's all in-house. They're really, really good at their jobs. Falcom has some of the best music in video games. It might have been Suga. Yeah, it might have been. Some people like. There's some composers for the JDK band that have a very electronic beat to them, and you could tell in a lot of Yeast games they use that. In Cold Steel 3 and 4 they have that too. But yeah, they really kind of knock it out of the park every time. Because they don't really credit the composers for that stuff. It's usually, you could tell by style. Is there a theater play in Cold Steel? Yes, there is. The kids put on a show for the final day. Good talk to everybody again. Just an exciting performance. Delighted that our guests appear to be indulging themselves. I haven't noticed anything strange. No one's been allowed to enter through the front door since the play began. Thought I heard a loud thud coming from the dressing room earlier. Probably just my imagination. Starting to hear things? No. I'm sure it was just some sound effect from the performance. But yeah. They're really amazing at their job. These soundtracks in particular are very high energy, you know, because they're action games. But I don't think Falcom's ever released a game with a bad soundtrack. Kind of amazing. Singa's the one that does a lot of the electronic beat stuff. A lot of people don't like him because of that stuff. He did Cold Steel 3 and 4. If I remember correctly. But some of the best tracks in Cold Steel 3 and 4, the fucking electronic beat, the ones with electronic beats to them, it's just so fucking good. Favorite JRPG of all time? Lunar 2. Lunar 2. Always will be. Lunar 2 is my favorite game of all time. Now I'm coughing all of a sudden. Hold up. Gotta get all that crap out of my lungs. They were princesses.
舞こそが彼女たちのすべてであり、エイドスの意志を宿せる巫女姫はたった一人しかいなかったからです。互いへの死母の念、そして同じ相手を好きになってしまった葛藤、それ以上に得難きライバルへの熱い共感と燃えるような対抗意識、そのすべてを胸に秘めた二人の姫が今宵星。
Oops. Oh, it's the final dance-off. It's like you got served, but, you know, classier. I like Lunar 2 more than 1, but, I mean, Lunar 2 is just amazing. Never getting a Lunar 3, though. Shame. Okay, you know, that move was impossible. Oh, the dodge attacks now. I mean, I still, to this day, I have no idea who Mysterio is. I mean, who could ever figure out who Mysterio is? He's a Mysterio character. He just shows up out of nowhere, saves everybody.
どうやらプレ公演はなんとか乗り切れそうだな。
ええ、回ってみたところ不審な人も見かけなかった
And for that, I thank him, whoever he may be. Yes,
その
yes.
支配人。
どうなさったんですか？
Oh, man, I was doing good all day. I think it's because we
少
got
々
late.
不審な動きをされているお客様がおりまして、しかも招待客リストの中にはいらっしゃらな
But
か
also
った
think
の
it's
ですが、
playing with the puppy. We gotta sit up again.
どこにいたんですか？
右奥にある階段
Up the stairs on the right and the back.
どうやら S 席の様子をこっそり伺っているらしく、
Peeking.
わかりました。すぐに確認してきます。
支配人をこちらで待機していてください。
はい。
あの人は
Grace. Oh, Grace, what are you doing here?
どうしてダブリーがこんな場所にいるんだか。せっかくのスクープを前にお預けもいいところだわ。かといってシャッターを切ったら
Journalist, am I
あい
right?
つに気づかれそうだし。
グレイスさん。
Yeah, Uridani is such a great composer.
エリちゃん
Still does good. He still does
こんな
stuff
と
every
ころ
once
で
in a
何
while.
しているのよ。
それはこちらのセリフです。
グレイスさん、どうしてここに招待されたわけではありませんよね。
You sneaked in, didn't you?
ちょっとわけが
Are you here to murder somebody?
裏技使って入っちゃったのよ。
Masuda's the goat. Masuda's amazing.
裏技？
内緒にしてたよね。清掃業者の人たちに紛れて
I do like a lot of Masuda's tracks
って
most.
感じ？
どうしてそんなこと？
だってうちに来た取材用のチケット他の記者に取られちゃったんだ
All the freaking press tickets got snatched up by the other CNS
プ
journalist.
レ公演は絶対見たかったし他のネタを追ってるところだったしこれは忍び込むしかないじゃない。
あのですね。
Yeah, I mean, you still shouldn't be here.
なんて人騒がせな。
ほらそれよりも一緒にここから舞台を見ない？
How we go right for us to
せ
play?
っか
I mean, we
くの
could.
クライマックスだ
Or
よ
you could just get out of here because we're on
一生
patrol.
後悔するわよ。
本公演で見ればいいでしょう。
I'm just gonna sit like this for
そ
a
れ
little
よ
bit.
りも本当に理由はそれだけなんですか？まさか脅迫状を送ったのはグレイスさんとか言いませんよね。
脅迫状？
You don't know about
だ
a
って
threat
そう
letter?
いえばいざ忍び込んだらダドリーとか一家の連中を見かけてびっくりしちゃったんだけどひょっとしてそれ絡みとか？
You leaving me, baby? Need a good nap, baby girl? Lay down on my bed. I'll lay on the floor. Good night.
違うみたいね。
そうだよ。
I don't think she's our culprit either. And remaster? What do you mean? Well, I mean, there is no remaster. I mean, the Kai version is just the version they ported to the PlayStation 4. The remaster version would technically be the Switch and the PC version that came out in the West,
いくら私
which actually had updated graphics
ちょ
from
っと失礼なんじゃないの？
Durante.
いや現に忍び込んでまで取材をしてるわけですし、そういえば他のネタを追ってるところってさっき言ってましたよね。
Yeah, I need to stretch sometimes too like that. Okay. That's fine. I'll be okay. I was doing so good.
おっ
And
とそれは言えないわね。
it gets toward 10 o'clock and all of a sudden I start coughing.
もしかして 一家が出張ってるのは
Possible
彼を
the
監視してるからとか
medicine's wearing off. I could redo the medicine too.
気づいているのは私だけと思ってたんだけど
それって
陰のことですか？
For the yin? What the heck's a yin?
さっき言ってた脅迫状と
Grace is not in the loop right now,
関係がある言葉なのね
違うんですか？
which is weird because Grace is usually in the loop.
知ってることを話してください。出ないとこのまま突き出しますよ。
Trespassing.
ちょっとロンドン君そんな殺生な私と君たちの仲じゃない
今は少しでも手がかりが欲しいんです。だから教えてください。
Yeah, Grace, tell us what you know.
マジなのねでもエリーちゃんの前でこんなこと話しても
Yes.
それはどういう？
私がどうしたんですか？
Because she needs to run fast sometimes.
はい気をしっかり持ってね
1 second. 1 sec, not even. The little puppy came up here when I was gone. I need to sit here, baby. You can't lay here right now. I know you're tired. But I need to sit, girl.
私が追っていたネタは
Came up here and stole my seat.
黒い噂よ
So now I gotta sit like this. This is what she did. Sitting right here. It's like, this is a good spot. Scotty moved. This is mine now. Can I sit here? I need to sit here, baby. Can't really sit like this the entire day. The mayor's secretary.
アーネストって言ったっけ彼相当やばいわ市長の内緒で事務所の資金を勝手に
Oh, he's embezzling funds from the mayor's office.
最近は帝国派議員と密談して何か企んでるみたい
And he's scheming with the Imperial
まさ
faction.
か市長をなき者にって
Well, well,
さすがに
well.
そこまではしないか
Okay, baby. You can lay back down.
ねえロイ
Hey, you sweetheart.
ド、もしこの状況でおじい様が
Yeah, if
何
your
者か
dad,
に
your
ね
grandpa
目撃
dies,
者さえ作らな
everything's
ければ
fucked.
犯人は別のやつに偽装できる。それが狙いか。
There we go.
ちょっと
Oh, yeah, we'd call it a remaster. Oh, they're air dancing now. Now we're anime, by the way. Hi, Dudley. Bye, Dudley.
No.
Cop's dead.
これは
貴賓席にいた警官。
貴様ら一体ここで何をしている
話は後です。
And the mayor's dead.
させるか。
おじい様。
くそ。
Yep, he's alive.
そんなものまで。
He had a gun. Why didn't he use the gun instead of the knife?
これは
まさか君たちがこんな場所に現れ
Take your gun out,
る
Dudley.
やれやれとんだエイドスの巡り合わせだな
アーネストさん。あれほどおじい様を尊敬して支えてくれたあなたがどうして
Because he's evil.
エリー、君と同じだよ。私もいい加減この状況にはうんざりとしていたんだ。結局何かを変えるためにはより強いものに従うしかない。だからこそ私は行動したん
No,
だよ。
you didn't. So you plan to fucking murder the mayor?
の名を語り、イリアさんに脅迫状を送ってインが現れると思い込ませて市長の抹殺を図ったのか。
そういうことか。
Yeah, you suck, Dudley. We figured this out.
随分と舐めた真似をしてくれるじゃないか。
捜査一課といっても所詮は無能な警察官にしか過ぎん。ルバーチュ、ヘイユ、本物のインとやらも
Oh, he exists.
全員私の手のひらの上で踊っていたに過ぎんのだよ。
動くな。
Now you take your gun out.
銃を捨ててもらおう。
A little late, Dudley.
今ならまだ未遂で済む。
それはこちらのセリフだ。自治州代表の一人でもあるこの老いぼれの命、お前たちの目の前で散らしてやってもいいんだぞ。
やめて。
実の祖父が
Ella, you want to take your gun out too, please?
その孫娘に見せたくはあるまい。そちらの壁際まで移動して道を開けてもらおう。
どうするつもりだ。この場を逃れたところであんたに逃げ場はないぞ。
うるさい。いいから言う
Yeah,
通
you
り
kind
に
of
しろ。
fucked.
いいだろう。それでは返してやる。
Oh, mayor's safe at least.
待て。
逃がすか。
Damn, he's fast. Really fast. It's a good thing we're waiting from outside.
なんだあの異常な速さは。
ランディ、ティオ、そっちに市長の秘書が行く。真犯人だ。足止めしてくれ。
Randy!
よくわかりませんが了解です。
At least Teo's on the ball.
それ。
Shot him.
甘いっての。
なんだってんだ。
どうやら一連の事件の真犯人みたいですけど。
I think it is too, yeah.
ランディ、ティオ。
But resolution text of resolution is
よかっ
different.
た。
The original resolution of these textures are like 480. They're from the PSP.
ああ、拳銃を持ってたから思わず気絶させちまったぜ。
あ
それでどうしてロイドさんが一家のメガネスーツさんと。
Yeah, why are you with Mr. Glasses wearing dick? All right, Tio, that's a good line. That's a good line, Tio.
誰がメガネスーツだ。お前たち、これは一体どういうことだ。バックアップまで用意して一体何をしていた。
あ、それは。
I actually believe the actual Switch is actually one of the best fucking consoles of all
ま
time,
だ
too.
動けたのか。
Oh, you got a Steam Deck? Cool. You play DFL on it? That sounds actually fun.
ところで終わるものか。
I have no reason to ever get a Steam Deck, but I'm happy people can actually play PC games easily enough now. It's kind of cool. You're not gonna be the next mayor, dude. There's no way.
きっと次の市長選を。
You're going to jail. Here comes Zite. Good boy. Good boy, Zite.
サイト。
Now you're really gonna pee on him.
例の狼か。
お手柄ですね。
やれやれ。美味しいところ独り占めかよ。
He's literally a glory hound. Yes, he is.
独り占めは私よ。
No, here comes Grace. Click, click, click.
いつの間に。
油断も隙もないです。
お前たち、いい加減にしてもらおう。
Most games are 60 FPS on the Switch. Some games aren't.
離せ。私は
You're not becoming the next mayor, dude. You go to jail.
絶対に次期市長になるんだ。
now there's chandelier dancing? That's dangerous. Get down from that, two lady. I was about to say two ladies. Two young ladies, but they're not young. Like I'm talking to my puppy dog. Of course you would. That defies physics, by the way. One's running that way. Don't make no sense. Oh, you didn't grab on the thing. You fucked up the... No, you idiot. You should have grabbed onto that one. Ruined the play. No, I think that's part of the play, actually. That's chapter 2. Onto the fun chapter. Xenoblade Chronicles isn't on the PC. It's a game that's only on the Switch, well, on the Wii. It actually does run at 60 FPS, I believe. At least in certain parts. All of them. None of the Xenoblade Chronicles games they're owned by Nintendo. A glorious stage and intrigue behind it. A preview of Golden Sun Silver Moon. The anticipated news show from Arc and Seal had its preview performance. Ilya Patir captivated the audience. From the moment the curtain rose, the breathtaking acrobatics. Act 2 followed with the appearance of a hopeful new face, Rishia Mao, who stunned the audience with her mystique and expressive dancing. Together with the atmosphere that Ilya illuminated, the stage with the audience was delighted. I felt like I was witnessing the rebirth of Arc and Seal. The official opening will surely be something to look forward to. The mayoral assassin's dagger. While the drama was unfolding on stage, a more real one unfolded behind the scenes, as the police discovered and foiled the attempted assassination of Mayor Henry McDowell in the balcony during the preview performance. An official statement has been issued regarding the incident. The official word is the suspect, Mr. Ernest Reese, 29, McDowell's top aide, arrived with the mayor to watch the performance. He smuggled a gun and dagger past security officials, then attempted to use them to assassinate the mayor. What motives did he have? Mr. Reese served as the mayor's top aide for many years and was known to be an honest personality. Why did he commit the crime? In gathering evidence, we discovered that he also illegally misappropriated mayoral funds and in connections with specific representatives. Additional evidence suggests that he planned to run for the next mayoral election, and is speculated he committed the crime to try to obtain the political position himself. However, the police have taken over the investigation, and so the true motives will likely remain confidential. Behind the suspect's arrest, Crossbow police became aware of the assassination plot in advance, subsequently deploying the security team inside the theater. The team was fooled by the suspect's clever diversion. However, the newly commissioned Special Support Section conducted their own independent investigation, were able to thwart Reese's plot and save the mayor. A detective from the 1st Investigation Division said, "No comment. I cannot divulge more than what is publicly disclosed." AKA, they're pissed. Mayoral vacation. Following this incident, Mayor McDowell has decided to take a vacation. Even though he wasn't severely injured, the stress on his mind and body was immense. So he made the decision in consideration of his old age, stating as city public relations officer. Though the mayor's safety is indeed good news, it is so far unclear how long this break will last. The anniversary festival is approaching, and all of us at the newspaper pray for his quick return to duty.
いやはや、すげえ事件になったな。今頃市民の大半が大騒ぎしてるんじゃねえか。
まあ、アルカンシェルの新作のお披露目中に、市長の暗殺未遂ですから、スキャンダル。ここに極まれりといった感じですね。
市長に同情的な意見が多いのは不幸中の幸いだったけど、でも結局アーネストと関係していた帝国派議員の名前は上がってないか。
Yeah, it's kind of little sleazy there. So we don't know the actual Empire officials that wanted that done yet.
なあ、多分ね、帝国派にとって市長を暗殺するメリットなんてそれほどないはずだし、ただ暗殺者を陰に仕立ててヘイユへと関係のある共和国派への攻撃材料にする可能性はあるか。
なるほどね。
で 書の人、なんだか様子がおかしかったです。正気を失っているというか、歯止めが効かなくなってるというか。
Lost control, maybe.
ああ、それは思った。一家が取り調べをしてるらしいけど。
Yeah, because you're evil, Dan. Empire's evil.
どうやら
Everybody's evil.
錯乱しちまって話せる状態じゃないらしいな。
課長。
We all know it, just like Green. Green's evil.
ああ、拉致が開かないんで一旦公使送りにするそうだ。教会のカウンセラー
Who knows not evil?
ウルスラ
Lloyd,
病院の助け
Estelle,
を借りるつもりらしいぜ。
Joshua.
そうですか。
しかしお前らもとんだ大金星じゃねえか。今日本部に行ったらあの狐が猫なで声を出してお前らのことを褒めてきたぜ。
Support the McDonald's faction, also a good faction.
想像しにくい。
Yeah, but he was forgiven, alright?
つうか、嬉しくもなんともない情報だな。
Green's killed more.
狐だけじゃな
War
くて
crime.
警察全体の話でもあるかな。
Multiple war crimes.
まあ一家は複雑だろうが、これでお前らを見る目が少し変わるのは確かだろう。素直に喜べよ。
Buff your chest, you earned it.
そうですね。
でも素直には喜べませんね。
I don't mind. I mean, whether game's 30 or 60, I don't care as long as it plays smooth. I usually play games at 120 frames per second, but most people don't have computers to do that. I do, but or monitors to do it.
そんな明日から復帰するなんて、そんなの早すぎます。
Nah, he's a tough guy.
何、たかが打撲と捻挫くらいだ。5日も休んでしまって、むしろ英気が養えたくらいだよ。
Yes, it is.
冗談言わないでください。
You don't know if it's coming to anything else besides the PS4 right
あ
now.
れほ
They
ど
haven't
のこと
announced
があって、
anything.
第一秘書
Although
が
on
いな
the
くなって。
16th, or I think the 16th, there's a trails of every voice actor panel
今はゆっくりとお休みに
from
なるべき
Nisa,
です。
so we might get information there.
創立記念祭も近い。仕事は山のようにあるからね。この程度のことで市長としての役割を放棄できない。
I'd probably think we're probably gonna get October
この
of
程
next
度の
year.
ことって、おじい様は辛く悔しくないんですか？あれだけ目をかけていたアーネストさんに裏切られて、
October 21st, yeah, okay.
それなのにどうして？
今回のことがショックでなかったといえば嘘になる。聞けば随分前から事務所の資金を使い
So you knew he was
込んでいた
doing
よう
it.
だ。それで精神的に追い詰められ暴走してしまったのかもしれない。その意味では気づいてやれなかった私の責任でもあると思っている。
おじい様。
だが私は政治家だ。この身をクロスベル自治州の今と未来のためにいかなることがあろうと
I salute you, Mayor
職
Dell.
務を全うする以外
Man
の
of the
選
people.
択はない。そう自分に課
We
し
need
て
more
いる。
politicians like you guys. Just like him.
すまないエリー。10年前も私はライアン君をお前の父さんを引き止めてやれなかった。そして娘もお前の母さんも猿がままにしてしまった。そして相変わらず無力だが必要ではある。さぞ恨んでいる。
No, she loves her grandfather.
そんな、おじい様は私の誇りです。お父様やお母様
You're
と
like the best
は
politician
た
of
ま
all
に連
time,
絡は
dude.
していますし、
You literally cannot be swayed one way or
き
the
ち
other
んと乗り越えています。
by obviously, you know,
エリー
money and shit.
もともと私が警察に入ったのは別の形でおじい様の手伝いがしたかったからです。それがクロスベルのためにもなると信じていたから。でもこんなことになってアーネストさんがいなくなって、私やっぱり警察を辞めておじい様の手伝い
No,
を。
no, 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 you're not allowed to leave, Ellie.
バカなことを言っちゃいかん。
おじい様。
もしお前が選んだ道を悔やんでいるのならすぐにでも戻ってくるべきだ。だが
そうではないのだろう。なのに道を変えるというのは多くの者に対して失礼だ。同僚にも
I think February. I don't think it's
何
gonna get any later than that.
お前自身にも。私のことは心配はいらない。秘書は一人ではないし、いざとなればヘルマーだって助けてくれるだろう。
You don't have to apologize.
次の市長選を
I don't know I don't know how to make it optimally optimal. I to tell you the truth, it just get the best art you can.
もう5年楽隠居が遠のくだけのことだ。だからお前は選んだ
The game is not
道を
that
全う
hard
してみ
though.
なさい。少なくともお前自身が
The best arts you can make from what you can put on people
それが
while staying alive.
私にとっては何よりの励みになるのだから。
おじい様。
そもそも
You don't have to apologize.
今回の事件もお前たちの働きがなかったらまた誇りなさい。自分たちの
Oh,
働
he's
きと
proud of his
成長を
granddaughter.
そして一層輝けるよう自分を磨いていくといいだろう。アルカンシェルの今回の新作のようにね。
はい、おじい様。エリー・マクダ。
Yes, at this point you would. You should. I mean, playing Cold Steel 1 and 2 is not a bad thing before Azure.
明日をもって職場復帰し、より一層職務に励みます。
The thing with the two games is Azure is going to spoil Cold Steel 1 and well, Cold Steel 1 and 2. And Cold Steel 1 and 2 are going to spoil Azure. They take place at the same time in two different areas. Cold Steel 1 will spoil one of the twists in Azure. Yes.
いやはや助かりま
I
した
mean,
よ
at this point, if you're playing them in order, I'd just wait.
あのままことが運ばれていたら
I just wait till
どうなっ
Azure
てい
comes
た
out.
ことか危うく市長暗殺の
I mean, you could. It's not a big. You could probably play Cold Steel 1 and 2 before. Like I played it before I played these games, but there's no way to avoid the other games spoiling the other one. But here's the thing, right? There's two twists in each game. Let's put it this way: there's two twists in each game. There's an extra twist in each game that you will not get spoiled from the other game. So you have to play both to understand both what happens on both sides. Two different computers to play them around, right? Yes, of course, Ender. What's up, buddy? But yeah, that's kind of how it works, right? So each game spoils another twist for the other gun, but they won't spoil the really good one. So you need to play both regardless, right? You really won't get spoiled. In the end, you won't get spoiled no matter what.
それでも私たちを通じて共和国派にダメージを与えるのが目的だったに違いありません。
つくづく任務の町だ。それはともかく私たちなど一緒にするのこちらがいい迷惑だ。
やれやれ釣れないですね。ま議員とのつながりなど
Although, I'll tell you this much. It's really hard to play Cold Steel 1 and not want to play Cold Steel 2 immediately afterward. There's a big cliffhanger.
お伝えしている通り、こちらの構成は記念祭以降。
So if you're willing to put off Cold Steel 2 for a while, by all means.
よろしく頼みます。インドの
That one's really hard to go. I need to play the next one.
いいだろう。さて、時間だ。行くぞ。
相変わらず神出鬼没。
True, also.
しかし一体何の時間なのやら。
In the middle of the day, like Batman. It was Risha all along? Oh my god. No way. I couldn't tell. Boom, boom, boom.
早いわねリーシャ。
She just cared about her friend.
何
So she kind of used us.
そんなに午後の稽古が楽しみだったの？私もいい加減舞台バカではあるけれど、あんたも十分素質あるんじゃないかしら。そんなイリアさんの域まで達する自信なんてとても。そんなこと言ってプレ公演じゃノリノリだったくせに。よかったわよ、あんたの演技。
Aw, they're besties.
私のライバルの卵くらいにはなってくれたわね。イリアさん、もしそうだとしたら全部イリアさんのおかげです。受け継いだ道しか知らなかった私に光を示してくれたあなたの。
You just expect the reveal to come so early. It has to, though, for the plot to
彼ら
work.
にも感謝した方がいいかな。え？なんでもないです。今日の稽古は第3幕の完成度を上げていくんですよね。
Like, Cold Steel 2 spoils that.
私、
Cold Steel 2, if you played Cold Steel 2 before this, you know that Risha is the end.
お
They spoil that. That's the kind of spoiler you're gonna get.
私もマジで負けてられないわね。よーし。
Well, there's more stuff like
本
that.
公演までに今
Little
の
things.
100倍は良くしていくわよ。ついてきなさい、リーシャ。はい。
Isn't she using yours here? No, I mean, they both want to make the best play they can. No one's really using anyone.
ランクアップしました。
Rank up, Ada! Perfect. That's chapter 2. Let's move on. It's still early. On to my favorite chapter, because we finally get to meet Kia. Crossbell Anniversary Festival, opening day.
このクロスベルが自治州として成立して70年。その70年間はまさに激動の時代とともにありました。
It is, because it's a really fun game, regardless. And it's fun to actually watch it, right?
近代化という荒波に揉まれながら、今やクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市、そして金融センターへと発展しつつあります。また一昨年、リベールにおいて締結された不戦条約の影響もあってか、緊迫していた情勢も大幅に緩和されました。その一方で、急速な都市開発や人口増加に起因する問題も出始めて、
Damn, Ellie's all dressed up and shit.
新たな政策と法整備が求められています。自治州およびその周辺諸国に今こそ我々は一
Well,
丸
yeah,
となって
Zero and Azure are
力
the
を
peak
合
of
わ
the
せ
series.
前に進む必要があるでしょう。
It's really hard to beat these two games. They're really good.
ですが、今はただ
They're well put together.
70年という長く
Good characters, good plot,
節目を祝い
good dialogue,
喜びを分かち
good
合う
twists,
ことにしましょう。
fun gameplay,
わずか5日間ではありますが、
great music. Oh my god, the music
今
too.
年は例年をはるかに超える観光客が訪れ、かのアルカンシェルの新作をはじめ、多くの催しやイベントも企画されており、必ずや充実した5日間となるでしょう。大いなるエイドスの皆のもと、今ここに
Hey, let's have a party.
創立70周年記念祭の開催を宣言します。
Boom, boom. Oh, JPEG balloons. And JPEG confetti. Actually, that would, confetti should be JPEG, actually. It's a lot of confetti. Sure hope we get to go to Michelin. Hey, it's Randy partying with the girls from the hospital. All the nurses. Cheater. Oh, this is cute too, right? They're playing a game. Tio's gonna absolutely crush him. Suck on this. Get wrecked. We'll get to play prom party next time.
まだまだですね。
Sergey's having a drink with somebody, huh? And we get to watch the play again with our sister. No, Palm's not in Zero. It started in Azure. Beep-beep-beep-beep.
本当にすごかった。こりゃ確かに熱狂
It's
的な
his
ファンがい
sister,
るわけだよ。
technically. Damn, Cecile.
イリアもすごかったけ
I
ど、
love sweaters.
リーシャさんもすごく良かったわ。あのエリアがあれほど入れ込むのもわかるわね。
そうだね。プレ公演の時よりもさらに息がぴったり合ってるみたいだな。
そういえば、例の事件はあなたたちが解決したのよね。この前イリアに連絡した時に、あなたたちのことを
I mean, who could not stop gushing about us? We're so awesome.
いずれ事件を題材にした舞台を企画して特別出演してもらいたいとか。
Oh, damn, we're gonna be in a play.
いや、さすがにそれは冗談なんじゃ。
どうかしら。
So this is kind of a long chapter.
彼女との付き合いは長い
We
け
got
ど
we got today, the rest of today and tomorrow to finish it, so we should be able to do it.
まあ、すぐに気が変わることも多いから大丈夫だとは思うけど。
Super sexy squad, yeah,
そう願いたい
that's right. And not the stupid shit squad as Wald's people called us.
あの人に強引に迫られたら
Thought they were
断
funny,
りき
but
れ
they're
ない気
not.
がするんだよな。
あれでも結構気を使うタイプなんだけどね。そういえばダンディ君には悪いことをしてしまったかしら。チケットがもう一枚あったら一緒に。
Oh no, he's having fun with your workmates.
気を使う
Trust me.
必要ないって。俺たちアルカンシェルからは別にチケットをもらっているしさ。それに今頃ランディ
Yeah, your coworkers are enjoying the crap with him right now.
楽しく遊んでるんじゃないか。
He's hanging at the casino with 3 beautiful ladies.
そうね。
How can he not be happy?
あの子たちも普段忙しいからゆっくり息抜きしてほしいかな。そういえばロイドたちも休暇は今日までなのよね。
なあ、記念祭中は警察の仕事も相当増えるしね。この前の事件のご褒美に初日だけ休暇をもらえたんだ。
お疲れ様。そうそう、今日はうちで夕食を食べていってくれるんでしょ。お母さんたち楽しみにしていたわ。
Okay, sure.
ごちそうになるよ。でも夕食までまだ時間がありそうだな。祭りの様子を見物しに行こうか。
You could have 4 beautiful ladies, true.
ごめんね。私これからちょっと。
Oh, damn, rejected Lloyd by your sister. Good.
待ち合わせて。まさ。
And just so we're clear, they're not technically related and they're not dating. The only brother-sister pair that's not. She was supposed to marry our brother.
これからエリアのメゾン
He
で
died.
約束をしているんだけど
She took care of us.
なんだって焦りすぎだろ俺。
ほら例のリーシャさんを
In-law,
紹介してくれるらしくって
But not really in law because they never really got married.
よ
He
か
died
った
too
ら
early.
ロイドも来るお互い顔見知りなんでしょうし
You have to explain that, yes.
いや遠慮しとくよ。
I don't know, E-John.
女性ばっかりの集まり
It seems like every
野郎が邪魔するのもなんだし
excuse
さ
me. Seems like every protagonist is somehow in love with their. It's so Japan is so weird.
というかなんとなくイリアさんにいじられそうな
Oh, it's definitely gonna turn into a let's mess with Lloyd party. You're screwed, Lloyd.
することないのに
You had me at orphan.
まあいいわ今日は付き合ってくれてありがとう私も夕食には戻るつもりだからロイドもそれまでにはうちに来てね
ああわかったよ。
It's never not. That clip was funny.
タイミングが悪かったな。もうちょっと兄貴みたいに積極的になれるといいんだけど。
あれ
Oh, you don't have to worry about that because you got two beautiful ladies coming for you.
ロイドさん
It's Fran.
こんにちは
She's off work.
ど
So
う
is
もお
Noelle.
疲れ様です
Sisters.
フランにノエル総長か。二人とも私服だから一瞬誰だかわからなかったよ。
まあたまのオフですからロイドさんは普段とあんまり変わりませんね
なあ
He always wears this.
普段から行動しやすい服を着ちゃってるからね。二人は姉妹でデートかい？
そうなんです本当だったら妹なんか
Rather see the festival with a boyfriend than a sister, then you're in luck. Lloyd's available.
そんなの作る暇もないしなお姉ちゃんひどい
Noe. It's mean.
忙しくてたまにしか会えないから今日くらいは付き合ってくれるって言ったのにはいはい分かってるってそういえばロイドさんはここで何を
He's getting rejected by
誰
his
かと
sister.
待ち合わせなんですか
いやさっきまで連れがいたんだけどこの後予定が入ってたらしくてさ当てが外れてどうしようかって思っていたところなんだ。
Well, think what I'm thinking.
ひょっとして
Oh, poor
泣
guy
いちゃ
got
ったの
split
か
up.
もさっき声をかけた時にちょっと表情が曇ってたし
Every single love interest is related to that all. No thanks.
何か勘違いされてるような。
お暇だったら私たちに付き合っていただけませんか実は港湾区の公園でミニライブがあるらしいんです私たち
Hey,
これから
Lucky
そちら
Lloyd.
に行くつもりなんですけど
ああそうなのか。面白そうだけどせっかく姉妹水入らずのところを邪魔じゃないかな。
Lloyd,
いえいえ
just fucking
ロイ
dead.
ドさんなら OK ですよ他の男の人だったら全力で阻止してますけどまあいいやそういうわけでせっかくだから付き合ってくださいよ
And dragged away.
ちょっと二人とも誘ってくれるのはありがたいんだけどさすがにこれはちょっと。
まあまあ遠慮なさらずそうそう両手に花ってやつですよ
A beautiful girl on each arm. I know, right? Stop complaining. Just go.
なんか誤解されてるみたいだけどまあいいか。
Yeah, yeah, duh. Of course, Adol loves Dogi. Dogi and Adol forever. Thus, the anniversary festival's opening day went by in a blink of an eye. That night, Lloyd dined at the Nue's residence. They told stories of Guy and reminisced the night away. And then, Crossbow Anniversary Festival, second day.
さてお前
Time
ら
to get to work.
休暇はちゃんと楽しめたか？代わりと言っちゃなんだが今日から最終日までの4日
4
間
days, it's like
たっぷり
impossible.
働いてもらうつもりだからよろしく頼んだぜ。
He has been sleeping here the
わか
entire
りまし
time.
た。
My foot's asleep. I can't.
しかし
I don't want to wake her up.
5日の初日だ
I
け
love
し
her
か
so
休暇
much.
がないとは正直ケチすぎるんじゃないですか。
まあそれだけ警察全体が忙しいということなんでしょう。警備や巡回の仕事は初日が一
This
番
is
忙しか
legendary
ったん
weapons.
じゃない
Now
か
it's
しら。
Dogi. It's Dogi.
ま
Add on
そう
Dogi forever.
いうことだ。一応市長暗殺を未然に防いだご褒美ってわけだな。本部も記念祭中については
Swear to God,
雑用を
Dogi
回
better be
すつもり
playable
は
when
な
he's
いら
dead
しい
this time.
その分支援要請の数もかなり来ていそうですけどね。観光客も普段の数倍はいそうですし。
せっかく名前を売って遊撃士の人気の足元くらいには届くようにな
Every
ってき
Dogi.
た
I
ん
mean, he's
だ。
playable when he's 10. 7, I mean.
ここらが頑張りどころじゃ
Should
ね
have
え
been
か
a 9.
まあそれは確かに。
なんかうまい具合に騙されてる気がするんだが。
Yeah, it is. That's you're getting tricked into working,
看
Randy.
護師の子たちと
ミシュラムというと港湾区からの遊覧船で行ける
Mishy
テ
Land.
ーマパークですね。ミッシ
It's like
ーが
Disneyland,
マスコットとして
except
働いて
Mishy.
いるそうですけど。
ミッシーって、ああ、あの猫のマスコットか。あのキャラは前から知ってるけど、テーマパークってのは3年前にはなかったはずだよな。
ミシュラムそのものは昔から保養地として知られていたけど、そこにテーマパークができたのは2年くらい前だったかしら。それ以来すごい人気らしいわね。
There you go.
ああ前に一度言ったけど
Probably gonna name you Dogi.
あ
That's a
れ
good
大した
name.
もんだったぜ。
People are gonna look at you weird. You named your dog Doggy.
ま普段から人気のスポットだから記念祭中はご
But
った返
it's
し
fine.
てそうだけどな。
I'll understand.
なるほど。ちょっと興味深いです。
Where's Awful Plaho Yuna? She's not in this one. She's in Azure.
んとにかく最終日までの4日間は支援要請だけに専念していいぞ。ま、何をどれだけやるかはいつも通りお前らに任
Little
せて
cat named Cat. Smart.
毎日要請も更新されるだろうから
Rename it Fishlam and they'll never go
楽し
there.
みにしとくんだな。
That'd be the worst fucking place in the universe. Chapter 3, Crossbow Anniversary Festival.
さてとりあえず端末で支援要請を確認するか。場合によったらクロスベル市の外にも足を運ぶ必要
No,
が
we're
あり
gonna have
そ
to
う
go
だ。
outside the city.
そうね。アルモリカ村なんかは最近観光で足を伸ばす人も多いみたいだし、鉄道と飛行船以
Speaking
外
of
に
cats,
も
we need a theater.
陸路で来る観光客もいそうね。
ってことは東西の門も普段より通行量は多いってこ
ノエルさんたちも記念祭中は大変そうですね。遊撃士の人たちは言うまでもないでしょうけど。
ああ、俺たちも負けてられないな。
でもあまり根を詰めるとこちらの体力も持たないと思う。依頼の緊急度を確かめながら進めた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
それもそうか。
まぼちぼちやっていこうぜ。
Dogi coin. There you go. All right, time to do beginning chapter stuff. Check requests. Missing doctor. Receptionist is Sarah, 2000 mirror. Our own Dr. Joachim Gunter here at St. Ursula Hospital has gone missing. Please hurry in to help us find him. For more details, come to St. Ursula Hospital reception desk. Illegal parking crackdown. The CPD Metropolitan Division. We expect illegal parking to be a problem during the anniversary festival. We'd like to enlist the aid of the SSS to help crack us down on it. Metropolitan Police Chief Yolik. Because we are very, very busy, please ask for me at the police headquarters. The most famous views of Crossbow. By the Crossbow Times. To celebrate the 70th anniversary, we've decided to publish a visitor's guide that describes many famous places in Crossbow. We'd like to request photographs be taken around the state. For more details, talk to the receptionist at Crossbow News Service in the Harbor District. We're going to spend all chapter doing this one, so it takes a while. Warrant Officer Morelli. I request your assistance in the search for a lost item, if you please. For details, see Warrant Officer Morelli and the Commanding Officer Belgar Gate. Geofront B1 Sector Monster Station. State Government. The dangerous monster Giant Drome has been sighted in the Geofront's B1 sector. We asked that the Special Sports Section deal with the theft swiftly. Items of note. It specializes in arts. Be aware of its regenerative powers. feed our cat. We have a lot of things to give it, but let me see. Let me look at the list. There's a list of things. I have a bunch of fish to give it now. So I get the appropriate stuff. I don't want a shield one. I don't want a mute. Strike would be okay. The rainbow trout would be okay. Strike's okay. I don't want AP1. Ingenuity. Not a bad idea. Hold up. Didn't I have an ingenuity though? I do, right? So I don't need another one. Do one's useless, move one's useless. Freeze or burn? Freeze might be really good. Hey, baby. Aw. Tired. Freeze may be the best thing to get from this. So I don't have to make it myself. Yeah. Burn's good too, though. But seal is usually better than burn in terms of just being more useful. I can get burn other ways. Seal's harder to get. But freeze is better than mute. Mute sucks. So let's give it freeze. That means I want to give it a vibrant. Give us a give, buddy. Hey, Scobie, but where the heck does this come from? It also makes her much just diamond dust now, which is good. That was a better option. Yeah, they always switch that stuff around. Never expect anything to stay the same. Just the way it goes. My leg's gonna fall asleep, baby. I love you to death. I need my legs. Ugh, I need my legs, baby pup. I love you. Ugh. I need my legs. I can't feel them. They're so heavy. 40 pounds of muscle. All right. Do we have enough money to make everything? What's up, Kasumi? Do I really need legs? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Let's get some money first. We have a lot of wind stuff. Holy shit. So you give 100. Give 100 of this. We have no water set. That should be good. All right, back over here. Let's buy some stuff. Now we have some money. Yeah, I guess they both can get that. No, don't sell that. No, I need one for Tio. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. They can keep the soldier suits on. We don't need those anymore. We definitely do not need 6 fiber codes. There we go. There we go. New equipment for the chapter's done. Let's get this out of the way. Was any good? Have you played the other Trails games? If you haven't, I mean, this game's amazing. But there are 10 Trails games, and they're all interconnected, huge world kind of things. And games you kind of need to play in some kind of sequential order. This is the 4th game. Not the best starting point in the series, although you could. But if you would like to know more about Trails, I wrote this whole article that you can read right there. Give you only Trails in the Sky. So if you played Trails in the Sky 1, you need to play Trails in the Sky 2 and 3 before you get to this one. If you played 2 and 3, yes, 0 is the next game in the series and continues the story. To answer your question. All right, quartz. Petrify is amazing.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
No.
You've become so strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
I would like another EB cut too. Or, you know what? We'll hold off on that. I need an impede.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious?
Getting sleep's not a bad idea either. Yeah, pick up a burn. That actually might be useful. Yeah, the armor department store changes every time. I was actually going to check that next. I'm not sure they upgraded the stuff yet. They did. You're right. I should have realized they were going to do that to me. Get the evasion boots too. Yeah, that costs for reload too. That's fine. That's why I save often. check these again. No, it updates. It updates periodically. It does do that. It does it more in Azure, but it does do that. All right, go to the IBC again. Hold up. So he's still 200 for that. We'll get more doing that. I do need to buy the weapons though. Put that. Put the Black Rain. Yeah, I gotta go pick those up also. That I already did. Although I don't think there's any good ones this chapter. As far as I remember. Actually, you can check real quick. The next set is the important one. For the casino. Yeah, the Ironclads suck. The perfect suit's good, but unnecessary right now. The long barrel's nice too. I don't have the medals though. I'll do it next time. Long barrel's unnecessary though. I have one already. Meowing not included. Cat full body cat suit. I should not wear this based on just, you know, I'm not gonna wear it. But we're not gonna gamble right now. I can get that whenever. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. So you already have these on, right? Action's still really important, though. I think we get free ones. Probably should pick up to 254, right? Speed is incredibly important in this game. But not as important as one in the sky. It's 24 too, right? Okay. Let's give myself a little more money. Actually, make these first. Forgot to make these. Again. Need petrify. We'll take a burn. We're gonna take sleep also. We're gonna take an MP2. And we're gonna make another Ika 2 actually. That's fine. The rest we're gonna do like this. You get a slot. You get a slot. You can get the cheap slot. Just keep adding slots, people. We'll get tons of stuff this chapter anyway. I should probably put burn here. Loose hydro cannon though. Or do I? Let me see. Yeah, I'd lose it. Keep that on. I need better water. It's fine though. Why do you have a defense 2 on? Yeah, you can take EB cut too. Actually move the protection down here. Yeah, that gives her extra stuff. Okay. And then ingenuity. I want to get rid of Septium Banks. I want the Sept. Alright, now to the IBC. Let's sell a few more Sept. Let's get enough. Never sell time. Time's too valuable. The other two are actually get a lot out of it. Alright. There we go. No, exit. No, stop talking. Oh my god. 2 strength is not worth it. There we go. We'll keep those though. Alright, we're like almost officially broke, but we can still get things. Crossbow times 4. The alien plus is 10,000. Need that though. Need that hanging Nishi also. You know what that means, right? Kind of sell more step. I need that. I don't want it. I need it. Eventually, we need to get it anyway. Get some spending money. All right, that's good. All right, let's buy this stuff. Good. Quick stop back and put this stuff in our rooms. Not too shabby. What else does he have in there? And then this one goes in Teal's room. Teal. Yeah, Bishy clock. I did feed the cat, right? Not forgetting, right? I did. Pet. I feel so peaceful here. It always feels like my brain switches right off when I'm right here. It's unavoidable in Zeit's den base. His fur turns all soft and fluffy. Aw, soft and fluffy, just like Kia. Just like Kia, who's been laying in my lap the entire time. My foot is asleep. Pretty sure I don't have them anymore. Alrighty. Let's make the rounds. Let's find some people. Starting with Estelle and Joshua, who I believe are here. Yeah, the bench. Hey guys, how you been? Day been? Keep busy, I'm sure. Yeah, but this festival for you, that's a festival for you. I'm sure you guys have been just as busy as us. Are you two working today as well? Yeah, we're just about to take a little break. Holy moly, though. I was expecting an anniversary festival to be this huge. The whole event might actually be even more bombastic than the Queen's birthday celebration. The Queen's birthday celebration? No, she's referring to Queen Alicia II. We celebrate her birthday every year by holding a festival. It's one of the largest annual events in Liberl. That's right. I forgot you guys are Liberalian. I've actually been to it before, believe it or not. The elegance and spectacle of the festival was truly befitting of a queen. It was an unforgettable experience. Glad to hear you guys enjoyed yourself. Not just elegance and glamour, though. They even hold a martial arts tournament at the arena. Tournament, eh? That sounds like something up my alley. We can get like 2 conversations from it, yeah. Yeah, I just remembered. Congrats, guys. You should be really proud of yourselves for saving the day like that. Saving the day? Are you talking about the assassination attempt? It was more of a mountain of coincidences piling on top of each other. I'm afraid to think what would have happened if we weren't as lucky. I wouldn't get hung up on that. Besides, if you hadn't thwarted the assailant, I doubt we would be enjoying the festival like we are. That's right. If you think about it, everyone owes you a big dime. Nice, you two. I'm not used to getting this much praise. I don't look embarrassed, do I? Red as an apple, my friend. No more, right? Yeah, hold on. Let me get this shit out of my nose. There we go. Ooh. Junk was all on my nose. Bing-a-ding-ding-ding. It's been a while since I got to spend some quality time with Noel. Oh yeah, of course, you know Lloyd. We went to that concert together. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, so thanks for inviting me. Oh, what's this? Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. I was at the concert too, actually. I was dancing my ass off with some lovely ladies from St. Ursula Medical College. Please refrain from excessively indulging yourself, Randy. Sounds like we missed each other. SS, how you doing? I figured it'd be busier than past years, but this is too much. Yeah, we know how you feel. You seem like you're swamped as us. Us police officers really do have our plates full during the festival. By the way, we received a support request from the Metropolitan Division. Is anyone from the department in right now? You mean the request regarding ticketing illegally parked cars? They're so busy, it seems they've been flying in and out of the building all day. I might be able to catch someone if I call now, though. Perfect. Can we get you to do that for us? It'd be most helpful. Yeah, let's knock this one out. Looks like we're in agreement then. Understood. I'll call them immediately. Feel free to wait in the conference room until they arrive. We've been waiting an awful long time. They must be pretty busy. Yeah, not much we can do about it. The festival must have been running up like, around like headless chickens. Yeah, sorry about that. We all had our hands full for a bit there. Sorry for making you guys wait. Don't worry about it. I'm the Metropolitan Division Chief, Yolik. I'm Officer Kate of the same division. Thanks for lending us a hand, Special Support Section. Looks like we'll have to give a formal introduction this time around. I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section, and these are my 3 colleagues. We know you're swamped with work, but would you mind explaining the details of the request? No problem. Allow me to explain. But first, I think that's enough for the formalities. I don't mind if we speak more casually now. Sorry, our chief likes to take things easy. Anyway. Now I'm coughing again. I think it was written with a support request. I'd like you to ticket any illegally parked vehicles in the outskirts of town. This goes without saying, but everyone's short on hands during the festivities. All we need you to do is jot down the car's license and slap a warning sticker on it for us. Oh, I'll do more than that. Is that really all you'll have us do for you? You don't need us to tow them? Yeah, don't worry about that. They're probably not getting anything more severe than a fine anyway. A lot of people drove in from the Empire or Republic, so they don't know the parking rules. Towing would be too much. More importantly, you'll need to watch out for the cars that have parking permits. Oh, I'll give them fucking something to park about. Parking permits, some holes in their cars, speed holes. Yeah, not every car is necessarily parked illegally. Some of them obtain permits to park there beforehand, so you'll just need to exercise caution. Cool. We'll keep our eyes peeled on the ones with the permits. Okay, I think I understand the procedure. And I think I recall seeing 4 or 5 cars in the eastern and western exits of town. Let's go check both spots first. Indeed. Okay, let me give you this, guys, for the permit holders. And while you're at it, take this pack of warning stickers. We like to call this our illegally parked enforcement kit. Officer Kate will show up in a few games, actually. It's kind of important. Okay, got it. Please report to Rebecca once you've completed a request. Kate and I are going to hit the city, so we'll be gone all day. Understood. We'll give our report to Rebecca. All right, ready to hit up those exits. Yes, let's be off. Yeah, we're cops. Now we're police cops. Hold on. Nothing? I forgot to upgrade our weapons. Not upgrade them that way, but go to downtown district. Is it Jingo? That's the name of it. Speaking of Jingo. Hey, Jingo. But you got some new goods in. Want to see it? It's pretty expensive stuff. Don't mind the price. When it comes to Primo merch, you gotta pay Primo Mira. That's just how it works. She's a tough kid. Oh, I could have got a free Petrify. God damn it. Probably could have got cheaper in P2 also. I should probably do this anyway. Nah, we'll keep that. I like talking about bingo. You guys want to see the expensive stuff? Sure, it might eat you wild, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. I got some good stuff. Hey, you, redhead. You look like you know your way around a gun. You ever been in the military? Well, huh? I did spend some time in the CGF. The Guardian Force isn't exactly classified as military, so I wouldn't call myself a soldier. Tall redhead that looks like he's fought through real battles. She got him pegged. Can I help you with something? No, don't worry about it. Sorry to bug you. Just give you a heads up if you need something. What was that all about? I don't know. Randy's hiding shit. Of course he is. It's trails. Every character's hiding shit. I have plenty of U material. Which one's the best one? Oh. Oh, I need to take my stuff off first. They should get theirs. And then Tio. The freeze one's pretty good too. I don't have enough U material for these. The sleeve one, yeah, they're okay. We'll have enough U material eventually. Those are more important though. Get some good Petrify hits in. Petrify is broken as fuck. It's like the best fucking status effect. Because once something's petrified, you can hit it next time and it's dead. Every time. I already did this, okay. Alright, anything else I'm missing? Oh, popcorn stand. That's the balloon stand. Popcorn. That's the burger stand. Do the popcorn stand. Thank you for your popcorn stand recipe. Alright, I don't think we missed anything now. Now we can go be police cops and go bust asses. First things first, though. You made U material? I'll take that. That works. What the fuck did you make that? You suck at it. Oh, you gotta make both. Wow, that was quick. Way to go, Ellie. Fucking nailed it. Okay, hold up. I think that's everything. We talked to a few people. Oh, we talked to Anton and Ricky, that's right. Anton and Ricky are here finally. Let's not forget our boys. Our boys from the Burl. What's up, Anton and Ricky? Been soul searching for a while now, pretty far from home at this point. I like that crossbow's bustling at times. Makes me want to stay busy too. Hey, Ricky, don't you think they'll be able to figure this my life's calling in a place like this? I don't know, man. Not my place to say. Look, I know you've been feeling pretty restless. Sorry, restless lately. But try to relax a bit, okay? I got no job, no girlfriend. My life is just one big cosmic joke. Adios, would you please bless me with pleasant memories during my travels? We were always ways from Liberal. Been coming to Anton ever since the continent during Soul Search. Never a dull moment with him around. Who knows the misadventures we'll be get ourselves into this time. So Anton and Ricky are recurring characters from Trails in the Sky. They'll show up in every single game. Except they don't show up in Cold Steel 4. Right? Or do they? I don't remember now. I think they do. I think Anton does. Ricky doesn't. But yeah, that's their shtick. Is they show up a lot. They're always, fucking everything up and have a weird quest attached to them. Anthon's in 4. Yeah, someone's missing from one of them. It was weird. I think that's everything we can do. I need to go put this puppy to sleep. She is so tired. I can't let her sleep here because as much as I'd love to let her sleep in my lap right now, she would love it. All these lights. There's all these lights probably bugging the shit out of her. So let me go take this baby. Right here. Let me go put her in a bed. In a crate. She's an adorable little pup. Give me 1 second. We'll be right back. Alrighty, there we go. Puppy is asleep in her bed, enjoying herself. What's this? There we go. Ah. I should have refilled my drink, actually. 1 sec. There we go. I also got some cheese doodles. Because why the fuck not? You know? You know? I'm hoping my coffee goes down a bit again. Was doing so good all day while he's kind of stale. I instantly regret this. Anyway. Alright, we need to see approved, we need to read this. Alright, approved vehicle list. CZ33, let me take his picture. Pictures are easier. Power of technology. Alright. Let's give people tickets. Oh, wrong side. First of all, need some fucking holes in your car. Verne Company luxury car, VE310. That is fine. ES4521. It's fine. LA5828. Fine. CW6422. This one's not on the list. You gotta go. First of all, legally parked. Fucking holes for your fucking car, asshole. CL1101. That's good. Congratulations on your fucking ticket, asshole. Eat shit, die. I feel like that's what actual cops would say. West side. right, these aren't that bad. Look at this car. It's got flames on it. Holes, too. Fix that shit. EW3100. Congratulations, asshole. You aren't on the list. Bah! C73323. You're good. C100. That's a duplicate. Like a plan, my man. I don't think they can. We're in a hurry, so maybe a good idea to check all the cars one more time before we return. However, we were unable to remove any incorrectly placed stickers. Yeah, I don't think we'll have to worry about that. We need to check everything again. Well, hold on a second. See this license plate before? We have. That's a duplicate. We need that though. You know, I like cheese doodles, but man, this shit is all over your fucking fingers. Alright, we need to check out these again. Okay. Apparently I'm dying again. God, it was so good all day. Deep breath. There's this guy, right? Yeah, it's a duplicate. Wait, what? Didn't we see this plate number over on the west exit too? I actually think you're right. I don't think it was enough this type of car though. I guess the state regulation for multiple vehicles share the identical license plate number. That'll teach them a lesson, I know, right? Best lesson. They'll have to get like glue gun and shit. Yeah, it's Utah's right. Gotta have a unique number or you're breaking the law. Probably a good idea to jot this plate down, yeah? Absolutely. You better report this to the Metropolitan Division. Okay. Not dying. Deep breath. Hold up. There we go. She would. But those would actually make the car better. Especially the one with the fire. I don't know if she'd waste them. She'd put them on the good ones, though. Like, this just makes your car better. And faster. We're good. That's it for the report. Here's a list of license plates for the illegal parked cars. Well, you even looked at the license plates and the permits up for us. Yeah, we were thorough, so I don't believe there were any mistakes. Many of the owners were for either the Republic or the Empire, so we had to be especially careful. Well, you guys went that far for us. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if you guys just rushed through it. That's typically how we do things, you know? Ha! What are you talking about, Chief? We take our job very seriously? Oh yeah, I guess you do, huh? My bad. Anyway, we'll see a match to write one task for our to-do list. Thanks, guys. We should give us more of a bit of a breathing room. God damn it. I don't understand. The later in the day, it gets worse. I don't understand. I breathe. Hold on. There we go. Hopefully, man. I don't get it. It was fine for like 90% of the day. Shouldn't we talk about the inconsistency? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was one thing. It's wrong. We noticed something strange with the license plates. There were two cars that share the same license plate number across both exits. Hopefully the license plate number was CL1101. Wait, seriously? Could one of the plates be a forgery? I think I know what's going on. You need to pay for a fee to obtain a parking permit, right? You get charged daily for those things, so it ends up being pretty costly empty sum for Mira to park there the whole festival. Someone probably wanted to skip out and spring into two separate permits. Wow, what a cheap ass. I guess we should be glad it's not anything more serious than that, though. Indeed. Kate, do me a favor and check this out for me? Yes, sir. Anyway, it looks like our job here is done. We'll be taking our leave now. If you ever need assistance again, the SSS will gladly tackle the case for you. Thanks, we're counting on you. The festival has been dumping loads of work on us, but let's keep us up the hustle. Alright. Ooh, I don't know, man. I really want this cough to go away. It was so good. After the end of the day, just coughing all of a sudden. I don't get it.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。それではわわ大変でしたね。
There we go. Got full points for that.
ではまた。
Alright. Alright, we gotta go start this. Before we go, like, gallivanting around, so... We're in the correspondent news section. How may I help you today? Hello, we're in the special support section. We're here to follow up on the support request you submitted. It's nice to meet you all. Thank you for coming. The person responsible for submitting the request, I wanted to explain it to you in person. Do you mind? It's now a good time? Yeah. We're fine to help out right now. Wonderful. In that case, could you please head up to the second floor? I'll call the one who submitted the request and let her know you're here. Okay, sounds good. Guess we should head upstairs. Hi, Grace. Hello, hello, my wonderful friends with the special support section. It's you, Grace. Why am I not surprised? Wow. I don't know. God damn. You guys are the absolute best. The scoop earlier was exactly what I was looking for. Let me just not eat anything. I want a snack, but I think it's exasperating it. Tiny. That's a terrible idea, too. It's bad right now. I'm dying, boys and girls. All right. I don't know why. It's just so scratchy, or not. It's just irritating, I guess. Not like not like a sore throat. Just irritating. I don't know. You can always count on the Valiant SSS. I'm always the smooth talker. You do realize that our job is not to provide you with stories, right? The situation was quite messy, but I'm a little relieved that the article was primarily sympathetic towards grandfather's struggles. Well, I'm kind of barred from writing pieces on the Imperial faction, so it wouldn't be fair if I only criticized Mag McDowell, right? And besides, your grandfather... goes. Can't talk. Damn it. I'm sorry, boys and girls. I really am. God damn, today. Heck, I like my the old guy myself. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this as a journalist, but I really try to cut the guy some slack when I can, you know? Thank you, Grace. It's fine to sympathize with him a little, isn't it? Reporters are people too, after all. More importantly, Grace, could you please proceed with the explanation of what your request entails? Sheesh, I figured you guys would act like that. Anyway, let me give you the rundown. You probably got the gist from it from the initial request, so I'll give you some details. The Crossbell Times is aiming to publish an additional issue meant to act as a tour guide. And your best friend Grace is leading the charge. Isn't that the most fabulous idea ever? Eh? Gotta admit, I'm on board. Gotta continue. Please continue, Grace. Right, so I'd like to do all the take photos for me to use in the magazine. I want to use the snazziest photos you can of Crossbell's most popular sightseeing spots. Monsters roam the highways, so we aren't the most suited to go straight to the front lines to get some great action shots, you know? Shit. God damn. Every time, I don't know. It's like the back of my throat. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, boys and girls. I'm sorry. All right. Okay. What's up, Acoustics? Is there more? Wait. There's more entertainment in the game Disneyland Adventures. I don't even know what Disneyland Adventures are. I think that's that Stardew Valley thing, right? They made. All right. I took my inhaler again. I shouldn't have. I took it 2 hours ago. I thought it'd be fine, but hopefully that stops. It was getting bad right there. Anyway. Hey, made for cats, made for people. Same shit. Cats are people. Except for cat people. They're not. However, I have my reservations as to whether or not I'll still qualify for the job. We can't guarantee the level of quality you require for the photographs we take. Mine's already busy enough, thanks to how crazy the anniversary festival is. Usually my right-hand photographer, but alas, I prepared a nice little memo for you guys that outlines all the best tourist spots to take photos. Counting on you to take some fantastic shots. As long as at least one of them has the tiniest bit of experience handling a camera, then I won't think we'll manage. It does crap assigned by Disney characters. That sounds boring as fuck. I suppose that would be me. Seriously? You have experience taking photos, Ellie? Huh, news to me. Curious. I would believe one would need to use an orbital camera for some time to master it. Well, it was a hobby of mine when I was studying abroad. Of course, I've been busy, quite busy since then. Probably gotten a bit rusty at it. If it'll get a job done, trust me. It'll get better than being completely green. Go on now. That we have that resolved. The issue, are you feeling up to the task? Yeah, we should be good to go. We accept your request, Grace. Oh, my heroes. Well, then, here you go. So when you find scenic spots around Crossbell and take some photographs with this camera, right? Bingo. I'd better not find any scratches on it when you bring it back, okay? All right. There's one more thing I'd like you to take care. Advise you to be cautious of. And what's that? The Airabonian Empire's borders can be seen as clear as day from Bellegarde Gate, as can the Calvernian borders of Tangram Gate. It's a huge no-no to include any pictures of them in our magazine, so please try to avoid any snapping of any shots from them, okay? Is it due to political tensions? Nail on the head, Ellie. Circumstances on our side prohibit us from using them too. Okay, so taking any photos of the border is a no-go. Anything else we should know? Yeah. I'm setting a minimum quota of 5 photos to submit. Feel free to take more of that if you can, of course. We gotta take 9. We're gonna publish it at the end of the festival, so go ahead and take your time find all the best spots. After all, the more photographs you take, the more it'll help us out in the long run. Yeah, that's about it for now. Understood. I mean, yeah, if you go to Disney World, you gotta stand in line. That's half the fun, quote unquote. When you're wrapped everything up, just let our receptionist know and we'll give you a ring. And anyway, back to work I go. I'll be eagerly awaiting your results. Yeah, the inhaler helped. I think right now, the back of my throat, I haven't been coughing all day. It just tensed up. It tensed up hard. Some people never change. Man, she's a solid 10 and personality wasn't part of the equation. She certainly can be a bit too animated at times. It's a mystery to me where exactly she gets all boundless energy from. Regardless, it seems she managed to skillfully redirect all of her busy work onto us. It's all good. Doesn't sound like she was too big of a hurry in the photos. As long as we remember to take photos when we're out and about in the rounds, we should be fine. True enough. Entrusting the photography to Ellie will ensure this request will be completed with ease. Please lower your expectations. It was just a small hobby of mine. I'm sure you'll be fine, Ellie. Let's just make for sure to remember to take some photographs whenever we come across a scenic spot. Okay. So, let's get the ones I can get. Let's get the ones I can get. Mercy's Village, fields and air, play are as beautiful as ever. Crestbell's themed farming village. Grace's tourist guide might benefit from the landscape shot of this. It's picture perfect, that's for sure. How clean the air is here, you can see the countryside spread far into the distance. This may well be the only place in Crossbell you can witness such a beautiful, untainted sight. If only there were farmers working in the fields for our picture. This spot would make a nice photo for Grace's article, farmers or not. Do you want to take the photos for us, Ellie? Not at all. Don't expect a masterpiece from me, though. Relax, Mademoiselle Ellie. I'm sure it'll turn out great. Just gotta peek through the lens, give it a click, and then bam, we're all set, yeah? If only capturing a great photo were that simple. You have to plan your composition and ensure you capture your subject just how you want in the frame. The slightest change in weather or wind can drastically alter the impression in the final picture. Sometimes you'll come across a picture-perfect shot that lasts only for a brief second and you're lost forever if you miss your chance. True, the difference in quality between amateur and professional photography is immediately apparent. I'd imagine a simpleton would have difficulty grasping any level of intricacy or nuance required for the task. Hey now, just where was the last comment directed? Alright, let's calm down, everyone. We need to let Ellie focus on taking the photo. Right, I'll do my best. There we go. I took a couple of extras just in case. Looks like you pulled through. Well, how'd they turn out? I won't have an answer until they've seen the developed photos. At the very least, I think they'll get the job done. I believe it would be safe to assume Ellie has regained her photography skills. No expert in the field, so I'll trust their judgment. We should keep our eyes peeled for other scenic locations we can take photos of. With that, shall we get off? I'm gonna take pictures of the ones we can. We have to wait because To finish this one, we need to get a few certain ones. What's up, Bug Gravy? Die. Evaporate these guys. Suck on this. There we go. Ah! You died. It's high speed mode. It helps. Trust me, in a game like this, it takes forever. Right here. You know that I have a chance to soak in the sights. The natural scenery here is lovely. Can you say that again? Didn't have much of a chance to really check it out last time with all the monsters we had to take down. I suspect this location would provide a perfect setting for the countryside picnic. However, it's likely that the nearby monsters will make this quite difficult to enjoy. Still, though, I bet it'll be really fun to drive down this road. I imagine the view is a familiar sight to traders like Mr. Hayworth who travel all over the state. I'm sure it is. I bet we can take good photos of this area for Grace's article. We do the honors, Ellie? Leave it to me. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Yeah, I mean, high-speed mode is... I think every RPG should have high-speed mode at this point. It's just kind of nice. All right, now we take a picture of the cathedral. There was high-speed mode in the new one, wasn't there? I'm pretty sure they had high-speed mode for... Yeah, they did. They added it to Saga Frontier, yeah. That's a safety hazard if I've ever seen one. They ain't even a fence here. I really doubt anyone would be standing on an edge of a cliff like this in the first place. Look, you can see the bottom of the valley from here. Quite the drop, isn't it? If you stare too long, it starts to feel like it's sucking you down into it. It's not a very pleasant feeling. The cemetery, after all. Perhaps someone on the other side is beckoning you to join them. Did you just really phase it like that for Tio? While putting that aside, this spot would make a perfect photo for Grace's article. Will you do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. I mean, you should take your time with stuff like this, but I don't know if you ever played these games, Book Gravy, but these are all 100-hour games. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? No, I'm not talking about Saga Frontier. I'm talking about trails and everything else like that. We want to go to the bus stop halfway, right? Oh yeah, high-speed mode also works in battle. It works in everything. Another picture here. Sighting never becomes any less impressive, especially so when we're this close up. This is one of Crossbow's landmarks. It'd be hard-pressed to find a waterfall this grand in another country, but it gives us such a soothing vibe. Next time someone talks about cleansing their heart and mind, I know exactly where to send them. Should we meditate under the waterfall? We can do the ums and everything. They say meditation under a waterfall while only wearing a loincloth can help you reach true enlightenment. That sounds a bit dangerous to me. Think I'll pass. Rather vomit than picture you in a loincloth. Thank you very much. Ah, come on, Zierta, don't be shy. Putting that idea aside, this spot would be a nice photo for Grace's article. Would you do the honors, Ellie? Leave it to me. Think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like this went well. With that, should we get going? Fuck off. Fuck off, Aaron. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we want to go to the moon. Actually, we want to go this way. A few more pictures. I want to get these pictures done now so I don't forget to get them later. There's one we can't get right now, which is why we can't hand this quest in for a while. But that's not going to stop us from getting these pictures first. There we go. What's with these ruins? They look dilapidated. I think it's the ruins of the temple built during the Middle Ages, like Randy too. I mean, he can come off weird sometimes, but he means well. Whatever the details are, the CGF doesn't want anyone entering and judging by the barricade. Same as Stargazer Tower. No reason to go trespassing. Still, it's quite the view, isn't it? I bet we could take a great photo of this area for Grace's article. We do the honors, Ellie. Okay, leave it to me. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. Things are going well. With that managed to meet Grace's 5-photo quota. Let's run these by when we get the chance. Yeah, we're not done yet. That's 5, but I want all 9. I mean, yeah, it should always be an option for people that want to use it. That's all it comes down to. Speeds up things like grinding and other stuff. People want to do that shit, which is always nice. Well, that's the great thing about this mode is it actually doesn't. It's not frame skipping. It's just speeding the animations up. Is it here? Oh wait, Wolf. No, I think it's earlier actually. There it is. Transcontinental Railroad. Yep. This thing connects everybody to Calvert, all while running smack dab through the middle of Crossbell. Damn impressive when you think about it. Freight trains also used to be transport goods in and out of the state. Bork, bork, bork. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that the railroad symbolizes modern-day Crossbell. It's too bad we can't take a picture of the train to give the grace. It would have made for something really spectacular. Speak of the devil, it's up to you. It seems a train is approaching after all. Wait, seriously? It's freaking sweet, man. I think it's time for a picture perfect moment, Ellie. Get the camera, Ellie. Okay. There it goes. I think that might have been the first time I've seen a moving train up close and personal like that. How'd it go, Ellie? Well, it was a moving object. And it was a bit rushed, but I think I'll get the job done. Really, you managed to pull the camera out pretty quickly, so we owe you one. Move on. That's probably quicker to run back this way. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so that's 6. This will get us 7 and 8, but we need 9. I'm not going anywhere without 9. It won't be until we get to Ancient Battlefield we can do that one. Another picture here. Big old body of water is the Luminous River, right? What's that thing floating all the way out in the middle that's supposed to be? I'm gonna guess that it's some kind of old ruins. The database contains no details either. The only information I found was the entry is prohibited. Dragon Warrior 3 and the Game Boy Color. I never played the Game Boy Color version of those. But I don't think they're that bad as far as I understand. I can't speak to the ruins' origins, but I've heard people refer to it as a matchmaking shrine. If a man stands on the left of the observation platform and a woman to the right, they can give their vows and live happily ever after. I don't know about that, Mademoiselle, but the thing sounds like the old wives' tale. Bet we could take a great photo of the area for Grace's article. We do the honors, Ellie. Leave it to me. It does use high speed. There you go. I think that should do it. Good job, Ellie. It seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? We haven't heard news on that in a while. That's something we'll play. That's something we'll play, for sure, Z's. Alright, I need to get a picture of Stargazer's Tower. As soon as I have that, we can actually finish this quest, but we're not going to hand it in yet. Just going to wait until a little later in the chapter. I know everything's done, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, they did for a while. Right here. Stargazer's Tower. It's been a while since we fought in here. A second glance, this place sure is beautiful, isn't it? On the outside, absolutely, but the inside, not so much. Be wise not to conduct an investigation in the entire tower someday, right? Letting mysteries like this go unchecked always leaves a sour taste in my mouth. Seeing this place is under the CGS jurisdiction, that might be easier said than done, Teotad. On top of that, you'd have to get permission of a jackass that won't greenlight anything that doesn't even earn him a promotion. Well, with all these problems to deal with, we'll never get bored. Anyway, this spot should be a nice photo for Grace's article. The honors. Ellie, leave it to me. I think she should do it. All right. So, we have all the pictures. That's good. I got the chest actually appear there now. I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure that stuff's not easy either. Okay. Yeah, let me scroll back to where it was. We have a lot of quests. Alright. To Belgard Gate. Alright, we need to talk to Morelli upstairs. Use this hand in front of the lens so it looks like they're by a butt. That's funny. What in the world is this? Was this here the other day? Take a little peek, shall we? Randy, something wrong. This thing is one of CGF's armored cars. What is it here? On top of that, they went so far as to conceal with the tarp. Conceals a bit much. It's barely hidden this thing at all. The fact that it's half-assed attempt to hide this thing only makes it more conspicuous. Yeah, didn't we get a support request for someone at Belgard Gate? Maybe this armored car has something to do with it. I believe that request was to search for a lost item. And by the client, it was Warrant Officer Morelli. Morelli. She was that blonde soldier we met before, right? Yep, that's right. She may be busy with work, but we should try asking her about the request. Perhaps you could casually bring her up the armored car if they're so interested in it? Good idea. All right, let's pay her a visit. You know what's nice, too? There's a fishing quest in this chapter, right? We don't have to do it, because I haven't done already. I haven't done already, so I never need to do anything. I just hand the fucking thing in and I win. Come on, it couldn't just up and disappeared. So there, take that, Soya. If I don't find it soon, yo, Morelli, how's my favorite CGF soldier doing? Nice to see you again, Warrant Officer. Randy. And there's the rest of the special support section. What do you four doing here? All right, it's about the support request I submitted, isn't it? It's been such a rush, I nearly forgot about it. That's all right. I'm sure you must have been swamped with work. Classic Morelli. She puts a serious face, but she's really not all there. Excuse me? Someone like you has no right to say that to me. Try to settle down now, shall we? I know it's sudden, but would you mind explaining the request to me? The CGF wouldn't be coming to us for help unless it really needed it, so I'm curious what are the details. Yes, it's correct. Forgive me for losing focus for a moment there. I've been searching for the premises for the Belgard Gate for a certain crucial item that's gone missing. Normally finding it would be our top priority, but as you can see, we're running short on manpower during their anniversary festival. And so I decided to ask for some assistance in the matter. I think I understand the situation. So what exactly are we looking for? It's the key to the armored car that the Guardian Force just deployed. It's one of the newer models. Great. A new model. I've only heard rumors about it, so I take it that's finally been deployed. I fail to understand how you could have lost something so valuable. Let me guess. The commander? Suppose that wasn't a hard guess. Wasn't? How so? Well, it started yesterday. The commander threw an expensive party for the Ringing Crossbell 70th. Over the course of the night, the commander drank much more alcohol than he should have. Then he had one of the soldiers drive our new armored car to the party. Must have been trying to win over the higher-ups by showing his new shiny ride. No. No, there isn't. You just gotta hope and guess. Not very tasteless. Once the commander returned and had the car parked inside the gate, he snatched the key from the driver. And later, it just vanished from the possession somehow. It is his girlfriend. They're a thing later in the series. What's up, Empress? Hello again. Now we can't move the car. We had no choice but to put a tarp over it in the last-ditch effort to cancel it. I was wondering what it was doing outside. If that really was your best move, the tarp almost makes it even more conspicuous. Well, if they left the car as is, that would probably raise a lot of questions they didn't want to answer. For example, why exactly is CGF's new heavy-duty armored vehicle currently deployed inside the border gate? If the Imperial Army took it as a threat, I'm not sure we'd be able to reason with them. You can't be serious. At the very least, we like to avoid any provocation at all costs. Is the new model really all that? The armored cars we were using before were pretty top of the line in terms of defense and mobility, if I remember correctly. Trust me, it is. The new model is an upgraded, more combat-oriented version of our old cars. It's equipped with Vulcan cannons, miniature missile pods, and has been an entire overhaul when it comes to the base firepower. If we inspected the CGF's entire arsenal, it would easily come out on top, no doubt about it. Gotcha. I agree with you then. Leaving that in the open down sounds like too dicey. So, where exactly is this oh-so-wonderful commander right now, anyway? It's still his office, ain't it? It is. He's just away at the moment. He handed out this morning and left us to sort out the mess. He said he couldn't possibly call off the stories he was hosting for the festival. And flake out on Crossbell's top elites? I think not. Sounds like him all right. The more I hear about this commander, the less I'm eager to meet him. No, it's an armored car. It doesn't transform. No. Anyway, we really want to move the armored car out of the public eye ASAP. Will you help us find the key? We'll accept the happy to help warrant officer. Really? Thank you very much. Now, would you mind helping us retrace the commander's steps? Did he mention anything that he might give us any leads? Let me think. If you'd like to hear what I was able to get out of him this morning, I would be more than happy to share. That should suffice. When the commander returned, he had the armored car parked right outside the gate, and he took the key from the soldier driving. And then I imagine he was craving a light snack to wash down all the alcohol. So he stopped by the mess hall and had one of the cooks make him some food. Afterwards, he waltzed up to the roof and sung his heart out for quite a while. Once he finally tired himself out, he realized he had no idea where the key had gone. Sounds like a proper drunk. I think it was the miracle that he ended up on the rooftop at all, given the situation. Just another day in the life of the deadbeat. What we heard, we know for a fact that the key was lost while it was gallivanting around the gate. If that's the case, we shouldn't have to worry about searching anywhere other than the Belgard gate. I agree, Ellie. Alright then, we should perform a sweep of the general area first. Who knows? We might find some clues with that luck, the key. Warrant Officer Morelli, would you like to come with us on the search? I'm afraid not. I feel like I would just get in the way if I came along. I'd still be doing what I came here to find, though. Start with tearing apart the commander's office. Don't worry about a thing. Even the most desperate of situations, you can always count on old Randy to help you out in a pinch. Jeez, I really am counting on you, Randy, so I hope you can live up to that big talk. We should go ahead and commence our search for the key. Start by checking around the armored car itself. Alright. Back downstairs. So according to Morelli, the commander parked the car here and hasn't been seen moved since. I'd say we should search the area of the key, but I assume the CGF would have found it if it was actually here. That's a good point. It would be a waste of time to search the area again. Besides, since the car has those bulky Vulcan cannons on top, we can't exactly remove the tarp and take a closer look. Damn, I kind of wanted to see this baby in all its glory. Randy, have you ridden on the armored car like this before? The model should be a modified edition of the conventional armored car, so it should be largely the same. Nah, there's something I'm kind of curious about. If they got permission to use them, I'm sure they're super nice for patrols and stuff like that. Bet Noelle would die of happiness. I think you might be right. Looks like we have visitors from the Empire. Let's go check it out. Appears to be a Rhineford Company limousine. Who owns this? Wait a second. The green RGB lights. Oh, but isn't the fine ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. It's Dieter. Good day, everyone. I trust that the crossbow has been treating you well. Uncle Dieter. It's been a while, sir. Indeed it has. You'll have to forgive me. Did my arrival get in the way of your duties? Not at all. This guy's suave as ever, I see. I returned from business. Trip by any chance, sir? That's right. Negotiations in the Empire. But that aside, I can't help but ask about the great big thing sitting behind you. Yeah. I guess it's hard not to notice. It's kind of a long story. I see. Allow me to get educated then. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it must be one of the CGF's new armored cars or something like that, right? How did you... Did it catch you off guard? There's a simple explanation, I assure you. You see, at the party I attended yesterday, I ran into the CGF commander. He, in his drunkenness, mentioned something about the very car to me and one of his subordinates, I believe. I've sat with him multiple parties now, and I really do think he should work on that drinking problem of his. That answers that. You must have left the Empire directly after the party, correct? If that's the case, you might have the clue we're looking for. What exactly do you mean? Allow me to explain. I'm starting to understand. That certainly explain why there's an armored vehicle with mounted guns just sitting in the middle of the high traffic area. However, I'm afraid that it won't be much help with you at all. Like I said earlier, I had negotiations with the Empire today, so I had to leave the party early in order to make it at time. In other words, by the time the commander made it back to Belgard Gate, I was already long gone. What a bummer. Guess all we can do is stick to retracing the steps. This may be presumptuous of me, but to ask, but can I give you a piece of advice I was given to Belle a long time ago? Maribel gave you advice? Again, it was many, many years ago. But I had the habit of losing things. There was just so many projects I had to keep track of that I couldn't help but misplace the document here and there. Really. But I never guessed that, judging by how you act now. Yeah, I feel like a part of it had to do with still being young and inexperienced at the time, too. Anyhow, every time I would lose something, Belle would always there to find it for me. And each time she would let out a great big sigh and tell me this. Father, how many times do I need to tell you? When you lose something, you have to look where you least expect it to be. Search the unexpected places. Guess that makes a certain amount of sense. In short, Belle was simply trying to tell me to change my perspective. Though I don't know how useful it will all be for you. All this advice will be, of course. No, sir. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know if you've been much more help, but I hope you'll find what you're looking for. Oh dear, I seem to have gotten carried away with our conversation. I think my car might have been a bit nuisance sitting in the middle of the gate like this, if you'll excuse me. Have a safe drive home, sir. No. You need to have 100 CP on each of them. Until we meet again, SSS. They both need 100 CC, and they can do the attack. Obviously, they both need to be alive, too. Well, they have to be alive. They need CP, yeah. He never changes, that guy. You know, he gave us some pretty valuable advice. Change our perspective, huh? It's definitely something we forgot to think about. It might be the key to finding this, key. Now that keeps retracing the commander's steps to see where it takes us. I believe Warrant Officer Morelli told us that the commander parked the car. He went to the mess hall. Let's take the investigation there. Talk to the cook. Yo, Stella, keeping yourself busy. Oh, Randy, funny seeing you here. Do you want to order something? Not exactly. We're searching for the armored car key as per Warrant Officer Morelli's request. So you guys are the ones who got stuck with that. The warrant officer already asked me to look around, and I combed over the mess hall high and low, but it's nowhere to be found. Suppose we can mark the mess hall off our list then. We're in the presence of retracing our commander's steps. Did you mind recounting what you witnessed last night? Sure, I don't mind. The first day of the anniversary festival was incredibly hectic here. I was finally winding down with the craziness of the day when the commander stormed in here, utterly wasted. All of a sudden, he yelled at me to cook something and that would sober him up, so I had to do some forced overtime. And because of that, I wasn't able to get around to any of the paperwork work I needed to do for today. Sounds pretty terrible. Oh, for sure. The guy swaggers like he owns the place. He doesn't do a lick of actual work. Sounds like he's the complete opposite of Deputy Commander Bales. Excuse me. Would you know if he had the key on him while he was acting to eat his meal? Beats me. I only heard about it. He lost it when I woke up this morning, so I'm afraid I wasn't really paying attention. Is that so? There's no way of knowing whether he had the key or not. Let's everyone here gather around the mess hall. This guy's name's Beyond. Good thing, good timing, Beyond. The people here help the CGF recover the key or whatever. Nice to meet you. We're the special support section. Oh yeah, heard about you. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, Beyond, still the same military buff as always. Great, so it's been a while, Randy. So Beyond, did you end up finding the key? You know, the one with the warrant officer told us about? Giving up a quick search, I can safely say that it isn't in the inn. Pretty sure the commander didn't bother heading that way after the meal anyway. Sorry, but what do you mean by pretty sure? When you were at the inn last night, I imagine you would have known whether or not he came in or not, right? I finished my work the day before by then, so I've actually taken a break up on the roof when he got back. Wait, hold on. Do you remember something? Yeah, I passed by him when I was leaving the roof. And if I'm not wrong, I remember him spinning around something that looked like a keychain. That must have been the key you were looking for. And that means it's extremely likely the commander had the key until he headed up on the roof after leaving the mess hall. Bothers me that he would act so nonchalant with something so important. I certainly agree, but at least we picked up a valuable statement. Good time when that memory of yours finally kicked in, eh? Better late than never, right? Ha! You've got to be kidding me. Do you realize how much time I wasted searching the mess hall because of you? Sorry about that. Well, think about the time for me to head back to work. See you later, Stella. He ran. Well, thanks to him, we finally got ourselves a solid lead. Thanks for your help too, Stella. And Aaron is right. Even though you only knew it wasn't by the mess hall, that narrowed down the list of potential hiding places significantly. You're welcome. Not sure how important the key is, but please find it, not just for the CGF's sake, but for Warren Officer Morelli's. We'll do our best, I promise. Now is our next destination, the roof. This is a long-winded quest. Made it to the roof. According to Warren Officer Morelli, the CGF's commander swung this heart out up here. Imagine it took a while to climb the stairs while he was under the influence. Yes, but our biggest issue here is that he doesn't remember where exactly he misplaced the key. If we were to lose it here anywhere, this would be the place. Try searching for a while to see where it takes us. Damn, you're a coin, sweet. Piece of wire. It's at least the Arabonia, right? That's right. More specifically, the tunnel and the fortified mountain base up ahead both comprise Corellia Fortress. Stupid Arabonia. As the Empire's easternmost stronghold, it's used to keep Galvin in check. Seeing this close, I can't help but feel incredibly intimidated by the Empire. Yeah, blame me for feeling that way too, Todd. After all, the mountains hide in two of the Empire's scariest weapons, the railway guns. Fucking assholes. Railway guns? I feel like I've heard them somewhere before. I'm sure you have. They're the pride and joy of the Imperial Army. They're ultimate weapons of mass destruction. Heard those bad boys fire 80 red shells. Interesting. So the battle are weapons developed by Reinford and Company. 2 years ago, tensions between the Empire and the Republic had finally reached a breaking point. While both countries began to conduct large-scale military exercises, the wall over there opened, revealing their two enormous railway guns. Weapons which have the capacity to hit Crossbelt City if Arabonia were to unleash them. Tragedy would be unavoidable. The Crossbelt Times never once mentioned that this while I was living in Calvert. Never knew things were unstable at the time. Well, as you can see, they've got their trump card stored away right now. We might owe the Berlin Queen's non-aggression pact. Thanks for that. Definitely. I always heard that she was an admirable person, but I have a newfound respect for her now. It looks like we got a sidetrack. We should continue our search for the key. Where's the last spot? There it is. Yeah. Should be over here now, yeah. Ha! Floyd, what's the matter? I see it. It's on the lamppost. How did it end up in a place like that? Given its true location, I'm not surprised that they were unable to find the key no matter how much they scared the gate. For now, let's let the warrant officer know. We should be able to reach with a ladder. Hopefully they'll have one around here we can borrow. Right, let's get it. They'll find her. Alright, I think that's what you're looking for. Still at the end of a place like that, never would have found it then. What probably happened is that your commander dropped it while he was singing on the roof. That aside, I'm relieved that you were able to find it. Thanks to you, we can finally move the armored car someplace so the tourists won't stumble across it. Guess it's something you're dead this time, Randy. Don't worry about it. But if you really want to make things even, how about going on a date with me? It'll be a good time. I don't know what I was expecting. Idiots never change, do they? Ah, burned. Well, thank you for everything, SSS. You're welcome. If you ever need anything from us, all you have to do is submit a support request. I'll keep that in mind. Navio, excuse me. Case closed, eh? Suppose so. Wasn't sure we would find the key for a second there. If a stranger picked it up, I don't know what we would have done. Considering where it was dropped, I'd say we got lucky. I'm inclined to agree. Incidents like this could be avoided if the commander was a bit more observant. He's always been an incompetent jackass who only thinks about himself, even back when I was stationed here. If we didn't find that key, Morelli probably wouldn't have taken the heat for losing it. The man is hopeless. No denying that. Still, at least we know that there are other people like the deputy commander or the warrant officer being honest work with the CGF. I like to think that most of the guardsmen are following suit despite everything. Good point, Lloyd. Well, time to head out. That is a surprisingly long-ass quest for some reason. Here's the bus. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we gotta kill this monster. And then we can do the story quest. We have a few days of this stuff. This is basically split up into like 3 days. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Although the vents are just big enough to walk through.
危険度大手強いです。私の番ね。
Alright, we need to scan both these things.
おっしゃ
私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。任せてくれ。
We're gonna get hit by this, but it's fine.
任せて。みんなで助かりました。そこだ。はい。 ドライブ開始。任せてくれ。
Guess that.
お返しよ。それ。
おっしゃ
Get rid of the seal on you.
おら甘いってろこいつはどうだいはあクリムゾンゲーム
私の番です。
Get rid of
オート
all.
マテドライブと似てる出力3だ。
よし
Here's a kill streak. I know what Gundam is. Never watched it.
任せて。みんな。
I know what it is, though.
ありがとう。
マジかよし
私の番ね。
Hell no, no poser.
エニグマ作動。エニグマ駆動。助かりました。やあ。
任せてくれ移動よっしゃ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。任せて。 ダメダメです。
Son of a bitch.
エニグマ駆動
助かりまし
Spark
た。
time is kicking my butt.
俺の番だな任せてくれエ
subtitle.
エニグマ駆動助かりました。それ
Alright, not this time, asshole.
行きます。エニグマ駆動助かりました。
俺の番だな。
Oh my god! Feb! Oh, damn, she got rocked. Hold up 1 second. Let me give a shout to Feb. What's up, Larry? How you doing? Zero is always great. Hold up.
ありがとう。行きます。
Feb, how are you doing? Let me give a shout out with these new fancy Twitch shout out things. Thank you, Everest, but there's also this one. You can do slash, and it shows up on Twitch, and they can hit the follow button right up there. There's 2 of them now. But thank you, Everest, for helping out. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's built into Twitch now. They didn't advertise it very well, but it does exist. But Feb, what are you playing today, man? I know I saw you playing Xenoblade, or at least starting Xenoblade. I'm enjoying the official release. Yeah, of course, I love this game. Even the Shadowbringers. You play Shadowbringers. Nice, nice, nice. Shadowbringers is the best part of Final Fantasy 14. Well, I mean, Endwork is great too. But, yeah. I did scan both of those, right?
You've become so
Sure did.
strong and dazzlingly beautiful.
But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, man. Thank you for the host and raid, by the way. If you haven't checked out Fed's channel, please do. He's an awesome streamer and a big Trails fan. All right, that's taken care of. All right, that should take care of everything we need to take care of. Let's heal myself. Everybody hopping on the ledge bed. Alright, let's report this one. Alright. Missing doctor. This would normally be really annoying because then we have to like fish and shit. But we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. You've only ever watched people play Zero in Azure? Oh man, you should. Get the limited edition. That's what I got. Zero in Azure are the best ones. They're the best games. Come on, Feb, get on that. Where could you be, Doctor? Good afternoon, Sarah. We saw the support request you submitted. Oh, the special support section. Glad you stopped by. Something the matter? Yeah. We were here because one of St. Ursula's doctors went missing, right? Seem awfully calm for a situation like this. Well, I wouldn't call it calm exactly. I think exasperated is a bit more accurate. Exasperated. Could you clarify the details of the request? Seems to be a misunderstanding over how severe we each consider a missing person case to be. I should probably explain. The doctor in question is a man named Joachim Gunter. Dr. Gunter was, well, despite being an expert in the field, it sometimes disappears at the most inconvenient times. Dr. Gunter. Wasn't he the man with the blue hair and glasses that we met before? And by missing, you really meant the guy's playing hooky. If we're playing blunt, yes. And the hospital still has a lot of things left on its plate, so we're at quite a loss without him. I see. So the real heart of the matter is that you don't know where the doctor ran off to. Fortunately, that's exactly right. I'm sorry, everyone. It might have been irresponsible for me to write off this request like I did. Gone missing and all that. What do you think, the guys? I think we could postpone this if we wanted. Based on the information given, the level of urgency seems quite low. Maybe so, but I say we take the crack at it. I'd hate to leave Sarah here in the lurch. Suppose there's still a chance we could have got mixed up in some trouble. Sarah! Pan. Oh, Leighton, need I remind you not to shout here? You wouldn't want to disturb your patients. Sorry about that. Hey, if it isn't our favorite assault victim, how you holding up, man? Wait, hey, hold on, everyone. I really appreciate everything you did for me. Wait, that's not the problem right now. Sir, where the heck is Dr. Gunter? About that. I'm sorry, Leighton. He still isn't back yet. You're joking, right? Oh, goddess. What does they expect me to do with all this work? I'm just an intern. It's no time to complain. I can do some of it at the very best, at least. What was that with? Oh, Dr. Gunter pushes his work onto Leighton pretty regularly. And with him absent, Leighton is desperately trying to chip away at the mountain of work he left behind. You can only imagine how stressful that must be. I doubt he could leave this one hanging if that's the case. We gotta do it for poor Leighton. I agree. He's certainly deserving of pity. Well, all right then. Sarah, do you have any idea where Dr. Gunter might have gone? Oh, does this accept you're accepting my request? Thank you, everyone. Recently, Dr. Gunter has been talking about participating in their anniversary festival fishing tournament. It's quite possible that his disappearance had something to do with that. Considering he left during the work hours, he'd probably still be wearing those lab coat. I'm sure he'll stick by like a sore thumb. Ducking out of work for a fishing tournament. Sounds like this is more than just some once-in-a-while hobby. Yeah, sounds like someone has a problem. A fishing problem. I hate fishing. If it involves fishing, I'm sure the Fisherman's Guild in East Street will know something. All right, we'll accept your request, Sarah. Once we find him, we'll contact the hospital and bring him back. That'd be perfect. Thanks so much. See, fishing is evil. It's like drugs, apparently. And once you start, you know, it's over for you. You'll never be a functioning member of society ever again. That's why you shouldn't fish, especially in video games. Excuse us. No one's here. Looks like nobody's in. Figured we would find a clue about Dr. Gunter if we came here. Did all the fishing fanatics head out to the tournament or whatever it was? They have, then a would-be clue has already left the building. Wait a moment. Please, I still sense a presence somewhere inside. Oh, crap, I'm late. Well, if it isn't Dr. Lloyd, Detective Lloyd. Great timing, Copon. You got a second to answer my question? Sorry, man. Don't have time to sit here and chat. Got hurt at the Fisher Cup out in the Ursula Road Sandbar. Just about to start. The Fisher Cup? The fishing tournament? So you guys already know about it. Should have known. Nah, nothing gets past an angler. The Fisher Cup is a tournament in honor of the Fisherman's Guild president, Mr. Fisher. Wait, I just said that I don't have any time to sit around chit-chatting. If I don't get out there pronto, all the other guys will snag all the best spots. One more thing. Among those attending the Fisher Cup, is there a doctor with glasses, blue hair, and a white lab coat? Talking about Joachim? Pretty sure he's coming today, yeah? Bingo. Yeah. You all gonna enter the tournament too? In that case, take this. What's this? I'm giving it to you as a memento of competing in the Fisher Cup. It's a participation prize, so to speak. Don't ever recall committing to the tournament, so is this really okay? Well, damn it, I forgot I was running late. Sorry, guys, got a jet. You better get moving if you want to make it. Later, loser. For someone in a hurry, he really went out of his way. Yeah. Anyway, wait. We know Dr. Gunter should be headed to the Sandbar and Ursula Road. We must hurry and reel him in. Cause enthusiasm, eh, Theotat? Silence. Damn, you're wrecked. Alright, this actually... This actually is useful. I think this lets me to do this now. Should be able to use the carps now. No, but I can use the snow crabs. Hold on. Let me see something here. I can catch with a snow crab right now. Nothing. Good. I'm gonna have to fish. Yeah, that is not me at all. Let's go get Gunter. Boom, boom, boom. Would you look at this? There's a bunch of fishing nerds. Look, they're getting their pants wet to get fish. Dummies. And there's our target. Look like they're enjoying themselves. I'm impressed they can be so carefree with all the monsters on the highway. There are far fewer monsters than normal today. Were they scared away by the horde of fishermen? Yeah, no, fishing's scary, dude. Kind of doubt that. But either way, we found our fishing tournament. Let's find Dr. Gunter. Fishing is truly delightful. No, it's not. I guess that's what they say is true. The heart really is Sue with the cast through your line. No, it doesn't. It always helped me feel refreshed after a long day at hospital. Blue hair, white lab coat. I think we got our man. Excuse me, are you Dr. Joachim Gunter? Joachim, yeah, that's me. I apologize, but I'm in the middle of something important. Did you need some? Ha ha! Finally a bite. He's not even listening. I am hooked on your every word. Lame pun. Excuse me, sir. Sarah, one of the hospital receptionists, sent us a request to track you down. Doctor, your repeat absences are causing problems with Leighton and the rest of the staff. Got you now. Wow. A viper head, and a pretty big one at that. I can tell my daily trips to the hospital are finally starting to pay off. That dude's in his own little world. Sorry, bud. I don't think you heard a single word you said. I think you'll have to explain yourselves again, Lloyd. But I was already yelling. I assure you that won't be necessary. The hospital staff is waiting my return, right? It's nice to meet you all. I'm Dr. Joachim Gunter. I'm just a simple associate professor over at St. Ursula Hospital. I can't help but feel that we met before. Deja vu, perhaps? I suppose there's really no point in trying to remember then. No, I wouldn't call it deja vu. We should have started with an introduction. Oh well, better late than never, right? I'm Lloyd Bannings, member of the Crossbell Police Department's Special Support Section. Now, Dr. Gunter, will you? It's fine, Lloyd. I understand the dilemma. So does that mean you'll return to the hospital? That's a good question, ma'am. However, I'm looking forward to the Fisherman Cup for the last 2 months. It's kind of a big deal for us anglers. And since I won't have any free time during the festival, I figured I'd treat myself with this little fishing trip. Do you have any sense of responsibility as a physician? Well, of course I do. My wrist is awfully sore from all the apology letters I had to write every time I snuck out of the hospital last month. It's a good thing my old chum Leighton was there to help me out right after them. We're getting a little off topic now. What do we have to do to convince you to return to the hospital? Let me think about that. Well, since we're already at the Fisherman's Cup, why don't we settle this over a battle of baits? You mean fishing? Ugh. Good thing I fished beforehand. Smart. Who wants to actually fish when you can just buy things? Exactly. If you manage to reel in something larger than a viper head that I just caught, I'll gracefully accept defeat in return. Simple, right? So it all comes down to fishing match, eh? Think you're up for it, Lloyd? Fine. I accept your challenge. Any rules I should know of? Spoken like a true angler. I'll show you a viper head to Surden in a little bit. Once you caught a fish of your own, have him inspect that one as well. As long as you catch larger fish than my viper head, you'll be declared the winner. Keep in mind that there are no do-overs. So once you've shown your fish to Surdan, that's it. Oh, and no leaving the sandbar. Come with all your gear in hand because leaving the sandbar to resupply is forbidden. So, out of the rules sound. No complaints from me. I hope I have enough bait on me. Maybe I should ask the other fishermen if I don't, though. I think it's time we start our bait off. Good luck, Lloyd. Let's have some fun. Alright, we need to go... There we go. What a monster of a catch. I think I've got the perfect fishing spot. You guys members of the Fisherman Guild too? Suppose I am for the time being. Nice to meet you. My name's Lloyd. Lloyd, that's a pretty funny coincidence if I do say so myself. What do you mean? We share the same name, my boy. I'm Lloyd, a master fisherman of the Fisherman's Guild. This is Lloyd from Trails in the Sky. Sir Dan asked me to be a special guest of the tournament, so I packed my things and came all the way from the borough. I'll be here for the duration of the anniversary festival. Let's reel in some prize catches. All right, other Lloyd? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is this the Lloyd that Estelle was talking about earlier? Yes, she was. Suck on this. I'm done. Competing against Joachim? Just remember to have a good time, okay? Never forget that your desire to fish comes from the heart, not out of obligation. That's not true. Sorry, I wanted to sound cool. Oh, yeah, wrong person. Challenge Joachim with current fish. Actually, let's save first. Make sure this works. I've already checked out Joachim's viper heads. It's all up to you now. Out of the fish you caught, the largest one there was a catfish. This is a fish you want to challenge him with? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, fuck yeah, I just caught that. I swear to God. I'll go grab Joachim so I can announce the results. I definitely didn't have that for like 3 days. Or a couple months, actually. Sure your fish measures up to mine? I'm not sure, but I don't plan on losing to you. Yeah, I'm excited to see the results. If you do the honors, Sir Dan, judge away, my friend. Let's see. To the Gunter's corner, we got the impressive viper head. Of all the fish Lloyd caught, the largest one there was a catfish. And judging the winner is... Lloyd Bannings! Come again? You sure there wasn't an error in judgment? That's the breaks, bud. Lloyd's fish is absolutely massive. Trust me, my eyes never lie. You're kidding. This is funny because you know what? There was a big scandal recently about fishing and cheating. Apparently there was a bunch of fishermen in a contest and they put weights in their fish to cheat. It was all over the internet. See? Fishing. Makes people cheaters too. Don't want to fish in real life either. Bad. Bad for you. It's horrible for you. Hell yeah. Never failed to deliver. I won. Yeah, of course I did. Fate is cruel. Oh well, a win's a win. Here's your little present to celebrate your victory. Thanks. Thank you, Dr. Gunter. I appreciate it. Now it's time for me to hold up my end of the bargain. Off to the hospital I go. Really? I was expecting you to throw some kind of fuss. Excuse me, miss. I'm not some ratty child. Anyway, a little match was a great opportunity to get some quality fishing in. I'm more than satisfied for the time being. Nah. He's a crafty one, ain't he? He was totally using us to buy more fishing time, I bet. Utterly despicable. I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. It was a pleasure, Sir Dan. I'll see you around. Sure, pal. Looking forward to seeing you in the next competition. Likewise, friend. Now, if you excuse me, special support section. I have a hospital to attend to. I'll be waiting at the bus stop if there's anything else you need from me. The dude's head is completely wrapped around his finger. He's cutting all right. I do not trust him in the slightest. We might swim away the moment we take our eyes off him. Yeah, we should take the same bus to make sure he actually goes back to the hospital. Like a child. Where in the world did you go, Doctor? Do you know how many people you've inconvenienced by disappearing without a word? Well, if you must know, I was competing in a tense event known as the Fisher Cup. I was put on the Fisherman's Guild, and seeing as that I'm a member, I couldn't possibly skip it. I have the English code uphold. This is serious, Dr. Gunter. You do realize that Leighton is filling in with you as we speak, don't you? Oh, Leighton is? I really am blessed to have such a capable pupil. I think it would be rude of me to rain on his parade, considering how hard he's working. So why not let things continue as they are? Yes, I think that's for the best. I'll be very educational for him, very educational indeed. Get back to work this instant. Damn. Yes, ma'am. This guy's always like this? He's supposed to be an associate professor, so I assume he has the qualifications. They do say it's a fine line between genius and insanity. It's enough before he hears us. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure, but I have to excuse myself here. Next time we meet, let's go fishing again, all right? No thanks. I won't take no as an answer. I definitely better, because I ain't giving you any answer. Again? Ignore that. I don't know what he's talking about. So, do you need anything else from us? No, that should be everything. Thanks for your help. You four are lifesavers. I don't know how else we could have gotten back this quickly. If you're ever in need, please don't hesitate to come to us. Make sure to provide as much assistance as we can. Thank you. You can count us as well. See you around. Now, to get the most missable book in the entire game, we need to go back immediately to the sandbar and not fuck this up. There we go. Done. Make sure I save too. I should have all 6 at this point, right? Yeah, I have all 6. Actually, I should start getting the good stuff now, right? Yeah, I should get the gladiator belt soon. Then the Grail locket. Then we start getting the good stuff. Also, I can stop talking because all the fucking text is voiced finally again. Thank God. God, there's so much talking in this chapter.
Hi, Lloydです。
ロイドです。
なあ、フランか。どうした？ひょっとして緊急要請か？
Also, it's time for like the best part of the game, by the way. Like the best part. Time for competition.
本当か？あいつら証拠りもなく。
A competition I will not
観
lose.
光客だって大勢いるだろうに。 分かった。港湾区だな。ちょうど
Saber Vipers and the stupid ass fucking
すぐに急
Testaments.
行するよ。
はい、よろしくお願いします。港湾区で何があったの？
ああ、
Punks.
ワジとバンドたちだ。あの辺りで証拠りもなく喧嘩沙汰を起こしているらしい。
それはさすがにね。
やれやれ、祭りの熱気に当てられちまった。
Yeah, I think it did.
とにかく人手も多いだろうし、すぐに止めた方が良さそうだ。このまま港湾区に向かおう。
ええ、わかったわ。
そんじゃま、ガキどもを説教しに行くかね。
See, once I took that inhaler again, I stopped coughing. I gotta be on top of it, even if it's before I need to do it.
はいそれではわわ大変でしたね報告は
Good, got what I needed. I think the cough is gone. Just if I let it linger too long, it the back of my throat gets tickly and I can't get rid of it. All right, let's watch these two idiots beat each other up, and then conveniently stop them.
ほら青坊主気合い入れてかかってこいや言うまでもないさ
I like how they watched the other group beat each other up. Like they're watching their buddies do it. It's a gang war. Everyone should be fighting.
何をしているのかしらそれほど険悪な雰囲気ではなさそうですけど
ただの怠慢ってわけじゃなさそうだが
とにかく事情を聞こう幸いワジもバルドも来ているみたいだし
ちょっとあなたたち
Ah,
何し
here
てる
comes
の
the real heroes. Here comes Estelle and Joshua to beat the shit out of everybody.
まったく連絡を受けて見に来てみればゾロゾロとあなたたち旧市街のテスタメンツとサベルバイパーね喧嘩は終わりとっとと解散しなさいよね
なんだてめえらは
遊撃士協会に所属する者ですあなたたちが喧嘩をしていると連絡を受けて仲裁に来ました
遊撃士だと
エステル・ブライトにヨシュア・ブライト雑誌で何度か見かけたことがあるね
I mean, they are pretty famous.
そりゃどうも
The pleasure's all mine.
あなたたちが両チームの
Those
リーダー
goons,
ってこと
damn, damn, Estelle.
僕はテスタメンツのマジこっちはバイパーのバルドさ情報通りだね見たところ喧嘩をしているわけじゃなさそうだけど単なるお遊びさ
Bit of fun.
せっかくの記念祭だからねどうせだったら普段と違うことをしようと思ってさそれで勝ち抜きタイマンバトルをしようってことになったわけさ
Ah, so it's one on one. Okay.
両チームから5人ずつ出して大将はワジと最終的に負けた側が勝った側の記念祭での飲食費を払う
Damn, that's expensive.
なるほど試合みたいなもんね
No, Estelle. No, they're not having a friendly expedition match.
って違う試合をするのはともかくこんなところでしちゃダメでしょここは人通りも多いんだし別の場所でやればいいじゃない
Did tell news.
しかしてね遊撃士だかなんだか知らねえが随分と偉
I mean,
そう
she is
な
hot
口を
shit.
叩
You
き
ever
やが
seen
る
her? You saved the
乗
world.
ってんじゃねえのか
あのね
I ain't got a
調
board
子
deck.
に乗ってるのはあなたたちでしょ私は常識的なことを言ってるだけじゃない
どうやら少しばかり痛い目に遭いたいらしいなそこの黒髪の野郎と一緒に
You ain't gonna win this one, Walt. You dummy.
よっしゃどうしよ
まあ周りの目もあるしあまり大人げないことはしない方がいいと思うけどね
うやっぱり
てめえら何ぶつくさ言ってやがるこのお肉だきのバルドバレス様が怖くねえのか
やめ
Well,
ときな
false
よバル
Steve
ド
Smasher.
そのお姉さん武術込みだったら多分君より強いよ
何
へえわかるんだ
How'd you know?
なんとなくそちらのお兄さんは実力的にはさらに上なのかな
Man, Josh was stronger than everybody.
まだまだ修行中の身だけどね
ヨシアの方が上っていうのは確かにそうなんだけど決めつけられるとそれはそれでちょっと納得いかないわね
まあまあ、遊撃士の仕事は何も戦闘だけじゃないんだし
Oh yeah, she can whoop your ass. She has a big stick.
俺より上だとだったら証明してみせろや
エステル
大丈夫任せて
Judo flip!
ほら
Get wrecked, Walt.
ワルドさんがなんだあの女。すごい。あれが遊撃士。
Yeah, she does do that too. You right there, buddy? You landed on your ass.
悪かった。侮ってたみてえだな。だがよ、さすがに舐めすぎなんじゃねえか。
エッセル。
やれやれ、君たちもちょっと調子に乗りすぎじゃない？
True.
そうみたいだね。だからといって謝るのも筋が違うとは思うけど。
Now, Walt's no pushover, although we make fun of Walt all the time. He's actually pretty strong.
てめえは相当強い。そういったやつを叩きのめすのが俺は何よりも楽しみでな。とっとと抜けや。
ちょっとよっしゃ。私は大丈夫だからあんまり本気にならないでよ。
待った。
And here we come, because we're idiots.
ロイド君たち。
話は聞かせてもらったよ。双方とも。
You're all under arrest.
落ち着いてられるかよ。遊撃士。いいじゃねえか。噂には聞いてたが、まさかここまでゾクゾクさせてくれるとはな。
だから落ち着いてくれって言ってるだろ。
Yeah, calm the fuck down, buddy. So you got your ass beat by a girl that's like half your size. You know, it happens. Alright? Don't be upset.
他の場所でやってくれ。そうは言ってもね、ここまで盛り上がった以上、はい解散ってのも。ワジ。バルドは頭に血が上ってるし、お姉さんたちもお仕事で来ている。お互い勝負するくらいしか筋は通せないんじゃないかな。
その通りだぜ。
私もなんだかちょっと腹が立ってきたわね。そっちがその気なら決着をつけてもいいんですけど。
In the middle of the goddamn city?
ああもうよしや、君もなんとか言ってくれよ。
ごめん、僕もちょっと引けないかな。
Joshua. Braces don't give a fuck. She's like level, she gotta be like 150 at this point, right?
バルドに加勢しようかな。
Unfortunately, she's not. She's level 50 now.
その二人を相手にするのは厳しいだろうし。
Canonically, always B rank.
だからなんでそうなるんだって。
Because they're not, you know, now they want to have fun.
困ったわね。このままだとすごい乱闘騒ぎになってしまいそうですね。
そんなにやり合いたいんなら別の方法でやればいいんじゃね。
Yeah, Randy's got an idea.
せっかくの祭りだ。遺恨を残してもつまらねえだろ。だったらスカッとする方法で決着をつけるっつうのはどうだよ。
Yeah, friendly competition.
スカッとする方法だ。
Straight out of crossbow.
どういうこと？
ああ、そいつはな。
My hand's so itchy now. Thank God the coffee went down again. I think I'm almost through it.
なるほどね。
Almost.
旧市街の地形を利用したチェイス。
Once it calms down, it calms down. I stop coughing. I'm not like
な
out
か
of
なか
control.
楽しめそうじゃない。
いいじゃねえか。妨害あり、なんでもありの喧嘩レ
Full
ースってわけだ
contact,
な。
yeah. スピード、パワー、テクニック、それに駆け引き、一通りが必要になるわけですね。
へえ、面白そうかも。
はは、だろ？
だろって。ランディ、あのな。
喧嘩にならないのはいいけど、結局周りの人たちに迷惑をかけるんじ
No
ゃ
one
ない
gives
か
a
しら。
fuck about downtown district.
まあ、その割には皆さん見物に集まってますけど。
Yeah, they'd kind of enjoy this.
まあ、いいんじゃない？なんかお祭りっぽくてさ。それで本当に君たちも参加するわけ？
Like we have a choice.
仕方ないだろう。ここまで関わっておいて知らん顔はどうかと思うし。
やれやれ、真面目だね。
ランディの提案だろ。その代わり完全に試合形式にして ルールから外れたことはしないこと。決着がついたら遺恨は残さず、それ以上は争わないこと。
Agreed. No grudges.
私たちはもちろん依存は
I
な
don't
い
know
け
about
ど
Wald though.
俺もそれでいいぜ。こうなったら遊撃士も警察もまとめて相手をしてやるよ。誰が一番か証明するためにな。
それじゃ
Bring him
正
out,
々堂
Buster.
々と戦いましょう。
That's such an Estelle word.
それとさっきは私の態度も悪かったかも。ごめんなさい。
は
また
すげえな、相変わらず。
すごいねお姉さん。このタイミングで謝ったらレースの意味がないじゃんか。
でも試合形式にするって時点でなんかどうでもいいっていうか、お互い全力を尽くして楽しめればいいんじゃないの。
Nope.
君って子は
Never change.
変な女だぜ。ああいい。赤毛、ルールを説明しろや。
All right,
誰
Randy.
が赤毛だ、誰が。さっきも言ったようにレースの基本は追いかけっこだ。
Foot race with a couple extra
ワ
rules.
ジ&バルドの旧市街チーム、
Team downtown.
エステル&ヨシュアの遊撃士チ
Team
ーム、
bracer.
そしてロイド&俺の支援家チ
Team
ーム。
SSS.
この3チームで旧市街を3周して一番早くゴールしたチ
3 laps
ームが
around
勝
downtown
者と
district. The fastest will be crowned champion.
ただし各チームには毎週3カ所のチェックポイ
The
ントを押さえ
checkpoints
て
you
もら
gotta
う。
look out for.
チェックポイントは通りの
Placed in
奥
various
にある
alleyways.
路地。
All right. Gotta give them a good smack. They'll light up.
こいつを
Where'd you get these?
3カ所ぶったたか
Gotta
な
light
い
up all the
と
three
一周
checkpoints.
した
The
とは
count is
見なさ
about
れ
what?
この地形を利用するこ
I
とで
expect to be able to just hop across the rooftops and call it a
レ
day.
ース中は相手の妨
Okay.
害も可。つまりよほ
We're
ど
lagging
先行
behind.
してい
Maybe
ない
run a
限
bit
り
of interference. We'll gain
そ
some
れを
ground.
迎撃するも何
What
と
kind
か
of trick
かわす
people?
も
Okay. Another
チ
team
ームごと
stunts.
の
Up to you.
うーん
Got it.
よくできたルールじゃない。ちなみにトラップとかはありなの？
A trap's
あ
allowed.
りとしておく。
Oh yeah.
直接やり合うだけじゃなくて地形を生かした妨害なんかも可能になるってわけだな。
なるほど。
Josh is gonna be good at this.
どうしたの？
いや、大体ルールは分かりました。スタート順はどうするんですか？
コイントスでいいだろう。ロイド、
Going to us.
バルド、エステルちゃん、それぞれ1ミラ効果を出しな。
あ
分かったわ。
それぞれ弾いて手の甲、表か裏か揃わなかった方が一番手のスタートとしよ
あ、なるほど。
それじゃ
Lloyd, Estelle, and Wild each flip the coin.
表。
表よ。
裏。俺たちが一番手か。
Those the bricks.
う。よし、そんじゃあワジにコイントスしてもらおうか。
了解。
Yeah, it's written the same people, same director also. Wazzy flip the coin.
ロイド、エステルちゃん、表か裏かを選んでくれ。
いいよ。先に選んで。
それじゃあ表で。
俺は裏だ。
Wazzy opened his hands.
裏。
Tails.
2番手はロイドたちだね。
ごめん、ヨシア。
いいよ。今回のルールだったら最初の順番は重要じゃない。
He's right.
それじゃあこれで一通り決まったのかしら。
Kondo's the director. He's also the writer.
ああ、そうだな。それじゃレース前に各チーム作戦会議と行こう。一度レースが始まったらタイムとかはなしだからな。
そうね。
Alrighty.
それじゃあ
Give
バ
a
ル
shit.
ド、仲良く打ち合わせしよっか。
気色悪いんだよ。
さて、気づいてるかもしれんが、このレース、
Yeah, we
俺
kind of
た
are.
ちが一番不利だ。
まあね。ワジとバルドのチームは旧市街を知り尽くしている。一方エステルとヨシアのチームはポテンシャルが半端なさそうだ。
You can say that. I mean,
そういうこ
they're
と。
pretty fucking strong.
俺たちが勝つ可能性
And
があ
Josh
る
was
と
a
すれば
master of surprise
運
tags.
と役割分担と的確な状況判断。俺は後衛に回るから、お前は前衛に徹してくれ。
いいけど、
足はランディの方が速いだろ。
コンビの場合、速い方がフォローに回った方が連携が取りやすい。それに防御に関して言えば、お前のトンファーは相当なもんだ。迎撃するにしてもかわすにしても的確な判断ができるだろう。
He's smart. Randy's good at tactics.
わかった。やってみるよ。どっちも手強そうだけど、参加するんなら勝ちに行こう。
その意気だぜ。そうだな。せっかくだからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトもこの辺りで試しておくか。
いきなり大丈夫か？
なーに、お互いの癖も大体分かってるだろうしな。ぶっつけ本番にはなるが。
No rehearsal needed. Burning Rage 2. It shouldn't be 2. That's a mistake. It's 1. Alright, let's do this.
それじゃあ号令は私が務めさせてもらうわね。最初の空砲で第1チームがスタート。5秒後の空砲で第2チームがスタート。
I'm gonna start just 3 random bullets in the sky. I don't gonna fucking say anything.
最後の空砲で第3チームがスタート。タイムのカウントは私が担当します。
では我々は見物人が巻き込まれないよう配慮しよ
う。舞台が整ったみたいだね。
いいえ、真打ちがまだよ。
Here comes Grace, because we need an announcer.
グレイスさん、
確かクロスベルタイムズの。
Pretty much, you're right.
やっほー、ボーイズ&ガールズ。
Boys and gals.
なんだか面白そうなことをやろうとしてるみたいじゃない。お姉さんも一枚かませなさいよね。
かませなさいって。
ああ、何をしやがるつもりだ。
答えはこれよ。
Here's the microphone.
レースといえばやはり実況。カメラマンも連れてきたから思いっきり盛り上げてあげるわ。
なんだか本当にお祭り騒ぎになった気が。
Of course she is.
いいじゃない。喧嘩より何倍も楽しいわよ。
やれやれ、せいぜい期待しときますか。そんじゃそろそろ始めよ
う。そうだね、バルド。用意はいいかい？
いつでもいいぜ。
Let's do this.
それではカウントを始めます。トライ、スパイ、アイン、ヌル。
さあレースの開始です。第1組ワジ&バルダチーム、素晴らしいスタートを切りました。
Now we
第
have
1チ
audio
ェックポ
times,
イントを
right?
通過し、第2チェックポイントへ向かいました。第2組ロイド&ランディチーム、スタートしました。ランディ選手軽快な走り、ロイド選手もなかなかの速さです。今第1チェックポイントを通過。第3組エステラ&ヨシアチーム、スタートです。チームワークは折り紙付き、遊撃士としての実力も A クラス。今第1チェックポイントを通過。先行チームの追撃を開始します。
Here they come. Oh, it's a barrel.
ボルト選手いきなり大技だ。さあロイドチームどうする？
判断は任せた。
I gotta break through.
やるじゃない。
ロイド&ランディ選手、なかなかの度胸でドラム缶を。
I like how they just waited to throw barrels at us though.
ワジ選手のアタックもかわし、第2チェックポイントを通過します。
どうする？
仕掛けよう。
Now we got a combo crap, right?
行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やってと
へえ、やるね。
悪いな。
先に行くぜ。
Or not.
さあ2周目です。
And we're in the second lap, we're in the lead.
順位を繰り上げて第1チェックポイントを通過。おっと、ここでエステラ&ヨシア選手がとんでもないスピードで追い上げてきた。
追いつかれるな。
おいロイド。
Gas canister.
おっと、なんだこの白い煙は。
Good job for special.
エステルチームが仕掛けたトラップだったのか。
Sorry for that, listeners.
お先に。
追いかけるぞ。
来たわね。
突破するよ。
We need to fight separately.
ついやっさせるか。そこ。ゲゲ。
ナイスファイト。
Hey, nice
先に
try.
行くよ。
チェックポイントを押さえてとっとと追いかけるぞ。
よそ見現金だね。
Shit.
死ね
なんと追いついたワジアンドバルト選手。
Oh, no, we're last now.
成功。そして第3チェックポイントを抑えエステルチームの追撃に移ります。
That's okay. Randy, you got a plan?
くそ、このままじゃ。ランディ。
熱くなってきたぜ。こうなりゃとことん楽しませてもらおうじゃねえか。
さあエステルチーム、広場を通過して3周目に突入。このまま独走を許せば彼女たちの勝利となりますが、
And there's only one of them.
やはりそうは問屋が下ろさないようです。来たわね。なんで一人なの？
まさか
Love you.
当たり。
お返しよ。やるじゃない。
そっちこそな。
相当やるね。君の方こそ。エッセル。
Such a nice, friendly competition. Everyone's congratulating each other for kicking
バ
ass.
ルド追撃だ。
言われるまでもねえ。
激しいデッドヒートを始めた両チーム。もうこれでこの2チームに勝利は絞られてしまうのでしょうか。
Here comes Randy.
すさまじいパワーです、ランディ選手。
Broke that shit.
というかあの装置完全に壊れちゃってない？
なんだ。
Jet wire.
ワイヤートラップ。引っかかったな。
行かせるかこら。
待った。もう一人は。
油断大敵だぜ。
Oh, Randy's pissed.
くらいな。ナイスランディ。
あ、このままゴールするぞ。
Looks like we win, boys and girls.
激しいレースを最後に制したのはロイド&ランディチームでした。ここで他の2チームもゴール。
Looks like you guys won
どっちが
last.
先なのかしら。まあいいや。
Who cares?
とにかくみんな観客の皆さん惜しみない拍手。
Round of applause. Round of applause. I like that part. It's fun.
二人ともお疲れ様。すごいレースでした。おめでとうございます。
全部ランディの作戦勝ちだよ。
Hey, did good.
お前がいなけりゃ。
From this point on, they are officially bros. That's how it works.
さすがに飛ばしすぎたぜ。
Bros for life.
これだから男の子は単純というか
Simple-minded or stubborn?
意
Both.
地っ張りというか
Both. We're good at that.
まあ女の子も一人いましたけどそうね。そうだ、私冷たい飲み物買ってくるわね。あ、私も付き合います。東通りの屋台でいいですよね。ええ、そうね。二人ともちょっと待ってて。
ああ、そういえばなんで俺たちこんなことしたんだっけ。
You know.
どうでもよくなっ
Just
ちま
wanted
っ
to prove
た
a
な。
point. You want to spill the beans, Brandy? What was all that power about?
正直引いただろう。あんな風に切れちまってよ。自分でもよくわからねえんだ。いつもヘラヘラ笑っている俺が
Nah, that's the real you,
本当
bro.
の俺なのか、それともあんな風に切れちまうのが俺の本質なのか。この2年間ですっかりわからなくなっちまった。
ランディ、その
I think canonically, Randy's actually a lot more powerful than a lot of people give credit for.
クロスベル出身じゃないことは聞いているけど
どこにいたか。煉獄のように熱く、冥府のように寒いところかね。
Okay, well, that doesn't really explain it. You know, you want to use words that, you know, make sense.
血も魂も沸騰し、
Once again, Randy, that, I mean, English.
あらゆる命の輝きと
All right, enough with the damn metaphors.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
それが
Elite Tim, thank you so much for the host and raid. I dropped my keyboard. Hold up.
ランディ
Hold up.
なんてな。
I just messing with you. Hold up. Let me give a shout out to Elite Tim.
それっぽかったろう。
Spelling Elite, right? Probably not. Booyah! Give Tim some love and support, boys and girls. Welcome everybody from his channel. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Probably stuck in ads or whatever the fuck Twitch loves to give you. You're more than welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you streaming? And welcome.
今はただの夜遊びが大好きなクールでハンサムなナイスガイだ。
That's all you gotta do, Randy.
でもいいかでもね。
Rockets with Lunger. Lunger's fun. We just finished Lunger not that long ago.
あのさランディ
Darkest fuck game sometimes.
前にも話したけど俺には兄貴がいたんだ。
え？
ガイ・バニングス捜査一課に所属していた。
It is a very dark game for a game that doesn't feel like it should be dark. It's weird. Lunger's weird like that. It's a fun game though.
事故で両親を亡くした後
So many people die in that game.
俺を養ってくれて憧れてた人を取られても嫉妬すら湧いてこないようなとにかくすごい男
You want to be my new bro?
そっか。
Sweet Randy, let's be bros.
お前も大変だな。
Nah, not really. Everybody's got their demons.
追いかけてるってわけか。
まあね。でさ、少し白状すると、ランディってさ、
Yeah, it's actually kind of a confusing game too. I mean,
兄貴に似てるんだよな。
it's kind of there's some really confusing puzzles and shit. Don't feel bad that you got lost back in the day because I got lost back in the day too.
もちろん顔とかは
Game
全
is
然
not
似てないんだけど
straightforward.、
いつも
But it's kind of fun that
俺
way.
とかエリー
Enjoy it
の
though.
さりげなくフォローしてくれるだろ。そんなところがちょっと似てるんだ。
おいおい。
Aww.
恥ずかしいこと言うなよ。
Yeah, Savage Speech. We're bros
顔
now.
赤くなっちまうぜ。
そういう照れ隠しもちょっと似てるかも。だから俺、ランディのことを尊敬してるところがあるんだよな。ちゃんと自分を分かっていて、他人にも気を使えるところ。同僚っていうより、一人前の男としてさ。正直、俺はまだまだだ。多分、ランディの話を聞いても、間の抜けた言葉しか出てこないんじゃないかと思う。だからさ、いつか俺が兄貴やランディと肩を並べ
Aw,
られるよう
dude, you really can,
その
bro.
時は聞かせてくれないか。
ロイド。
Oh, headpad.
いやー、参った参った。お嬢もこぼしてたけど、お前天性の女たらしかもな。おっと、この場合兄貴たらしってとこ。
The lady killer, yeah. You're nothing better than right now. How's Zero treating me? I love this game still. I'm happy that it finally got an official release. So, you know, it's good. It's always good. enjoying it.
何やってるんだか。
We're also on our favorite chapter here. Although, we won't finish this chapter tonight.
はい、
We
冷
get to
たい
finish
飲
it
み物。
tomorrow, though.
ラムネの屋台があったので、
Aw, thanks, ladies.
ありがたいね。
なあ、マジで助かるよ。
Glug, 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 glug.
まったく男の子と来たら消耗したばかりなんだからあんまりじゃれ合わないの。エリーさん、焼いてます？
Yeah, I mean, a little bit, probably.
そんなわけあるはずないでしょ。それにその男の子同士になんで？聞いた話だとそういう特殊なジャンル
It's a genre that's swiftly gaining popularity. You need to stay far, far, far away from Dorothy. I hope. Forget if they interact. They need to. It's like the great of many fans.
そうなの？
悪いな、お嬢。この世界は弱肉
Love is a battlefield.
食う
Yep.
か食われるかが全
What's
て
up,
な
Richie?
のさ。
Of course. Of course. That's why I stopped playing. That's why I stopped playing. I had an official copy of Azure that I bought. We stopped doing it because it obviously was still French translation, right? I know we got halfway through last time. When they announced the official translation. But yeah, when Azure comes out, we're playing it.
賑やかだね。
Finally get to officially play it on this channel.
いや、そっちはもう回復したのか？
まあね、今日のところは素直に負けを認めておこうかな。
ふざけたケツ
losers.
おい、赤毛、今度はガチで勝負しろよ。あの最後の爆発力。てめえ、猫かぶってやがったな。
Yeah, he's kind of a lot more powerful than he gives out.
別にそういうわけじゃねえよ。あんだけ一気に力を出すと、その分消耗も激しくってな。奥の手みたいなもんだから、あんまりやりたくねえだけさ。
Yeah, Josh was definitely hiding it.
ない。さすがに今日疲れた。てめえら、引き上げるぞ。
それじゃあ僕たちも失礼しようかな。
Later, Wazzy.
アディオス。なかなか楽しかったよ。
撤収だ。
やあ。
レイブンたちよりも随分統率されてる
Oh, the Ravens would get along perfectly here. The stupid stun rods.
お疲れ様。
I didn't get the jigsaw puzzle.
そっちこそお疲れ。
なんだ。
It's a nice little limited edition. I like it.
はい。もともと仕事で来ていたこともありますし。
それを言うなら私たちも同じですけど。もう夕方になっちゃったわね。楽しかったからいいじゃない。せっかくのお祭りなんだし、ちょっとくらいは楽しみだ
Yeah,
よ
you
ね
gotta have some fun.
元気だな。
まあそれがエステルの取り柄だから。でもランディさん、体の方は大丈夫なんですか？
ね。
へえ、同じ匂いはしなかったが、お前もそっち絡みなのか。
Maybe I was wrong. Mm-hmm.
正確には違います。ですが多少知識の方は。
そうか。ま、ガキの頃から慣れっこにはなってるからな。後に残るダメージはねえさ。
そうですか。すみません。差し出がましいこと。
Nah, you good. You good, Josh.
いや、気にすんな。
ランディ。
ちょっとちょっと。
何
二人で分かり合ってるの
Stella's not gonna let that go.
大した話じゃないよ。それよりエステル、そろそろ帰ろう。アリオスさんも帰ってくるみたいだし。
あ、
Easily distracted.
よしや、例の話。
ああ、そうだね。せっかくだから聞いてみようか。
Of course, Joshua knows.
例の話。
He's been hanging out with Jaegers his entire life.
なんだ。なんかあんのか。
あのね、シュバルツオークションって知ってる？
Schwartz auction.
シュバルツオークションですか？どうやらこのクロスベルのどこかで開かれるオークションらしいの。何でも毎年記念祭の期間中に開かれているらしくって。
That fan is hypnotizing on the left side. Just realized that.
ここが肝心なんだけど、盗品ばかり扱ってるって話なのよ。盗 浪費？
本当な
Run
のか
by the mafia.
いや、あくまでも噂だよ。途方もない価値のついた表に出せない由来の品ばかりが出品されるという話だけど、でもその様子だと聞いたことはないみたいだね。
ああ、初めて聞いたよ。
You think
警
it's
察のデータ
Schwarzer?
ベースでも
No, I
見
know
か
what
けた
Schwarzer
ことは
was.
ありません
Black.
ね。
The black auction is
シュ
what
バ
they
ル
said.
ツオークションか。
そっか。あなたたちなら何か知ってると思ったんだけど、やっぱりただの噂なのかな。
そうだね。ナイアルさんの情報ソースだから確かだとは思うんだけど。
ごめんね。
All those little
聞いちゃって。
sky drops right there.
今日は楽しかったわ。
Nile, the Ravens.
負けちゃったのは悔しいけど、今度は同じ事件かなんかで一緒に協力できるといいわね。
そうだな。
それじゃあ僕たちはこれで。皆さんお疲れ様でした。
お、そちらもお疲れさん。
Thus, the second day of the anniversary festival came to a close. Who and the others returned to the special support section after wrapping up the reports and decided to eat dinner and go to bed earlier than usual. On to day 3. Crestbell Anniversary Festival, third day.
やれやれ。
You want some eggs?
昨日はマジで
Eggs
疲
and
れ
what?
た
I don't know
ぜ
what that is. Salad? Eggs and salad for breakfast? Oh my
こ
god.
んなのがあと3日あるかと思うとちょっとうんざりしてくるな。
昨日の件は自業自得では。ああいうレースを提案したのは
今になって後悔してるっつの。俺も年だし若いのに混じってやんちゃするもんじゃねえな。
Ain't that
まだ
bad for you.
20歳かそこらで何を言ってるんだか。ロイド、どうしたんですか？
なあ。昨日エステルたちが言ってたことが気になってさ。
シュバルツオークションだったか。
でもただの噂の可能性も高そうなんですよね。
Fried egg? I mean, I'm okay with eggs. Just, I'm not sure about the salad.
そうなんだけどさ。クロスベルの状況を考えると、あながち噂だけの話じゃなさそうな気がするんだよな。
確かにマフィアが大手を振って歩いているような場所だしな。
何があっても不思議ではない。実は
I like that Zide has his own little food though.
気になる
He's
噂
got
を
puppy
聞いた
food.
ことがあるわ。
He's a good boy.
気になる噂？
それはどういう？
Yeah, about that auction.
私が以前各国に留学していたのは話したと思うけど、その時知り合った貴族のお嬢さんから聞いたことがあるの。毎年クロスベルのある場所で秘密のパーティーが開かれている
Secret
っ
party.
て。
This ought to be
秘
fun.
密のパーティー？
いかがわしい響きだなおい。
どうやら各国の貴族や実業家がその時はただの噂としか思っていなかったけど、
Damn.
ちょっと気になると思わない？
確かに。シュバルツオークションって可能性はあるということか。そうなると課長あたりは何か知ってそうだけど。
課長は今日は本部の何で
Hold
も
on, so I'm reading
外せ
something
な
real
い
quick. One
会議
second.
があるとか。
Gotta fix something real quick. You can't believe I besmirch him? I mean, I do it on a daily stat. I do it daily.
もし本当だったとしても
In fact, I don't think there's a
俺たち
day
に
I
は
don't
どうしよ
besmirch
う
him.
もなくねえか。
He deserves it.
どう考えても議員どもの指示で警察本部に黙認されてそうだしよ。
そうなんだよな。
気持ちはわかるわ。一応記念祭の間は気にかけておきましょう。
Yeah,
何
keep
か
it
情
in mind.
報があるかもしれないし。
Yeah, maybe give some information
そうだ
today.
な。よし、さっさと食べて今日も支援要請を片付けるか。
What's up, Baptist?
あれれ、またよろしく。
Exposing the counterfeit dealers. I know you guys are capable of it, so I request the SSS help. Let's discuss the details in person. Please come to the first floor conference room at the police HQ. Donovan. Monsters have started emerging from the deep within Maine's mind. Through the festival, many miners are out of town. We can't deal with the situation, so things are getting to get out of hand. Can you let us a hand in exterminating the monsters? Stalker investigation. So this is a weird quest. So for some reason, this is a side quest in this game. You don't have to do this quest. You don't. Yet the character that shows up in this quest becomes not only an important character in Azure, but also an important character in Cold Steel 4 and future games too, obviously. Which makes no sense. I wish they would have, for the Kai version, I know they went back and retconned a few things in Azure. They probably should have retconned this too. They probably should have made this a required quest. But yeah, the anime. I saw that that's coming out soon. The Cold Steel anime. I didn't see any kind of announcement today or anything like that though. I don't know when it's starting either. I don't think I'll watch it until maybe it's in English. But yeah. But I know it's coming out soon. But yeah, this is so weird. They should have went back and made this. It doesn't make sense. It's still a side quest. But I guess they didn't want to bother. They figured maybe everyone's just going to do them anyway, right? Anyway, someone has been stalking Ilya lately. I want to request an investigation of the issue and ask the appropriate countermeasures are put in place. Please contact the troop from where it looks salty. I see you, fun guy. I want this done as discreetly as possible. I'm counting on you. Organization representative, troop leader Vavan. Old Marcy Road and monster extermination, state government. A dangerous monster, Sept Demon, has been sighted on Old Marcy Road. We ask that the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. Beware, its breath can inflict burns. Use appropriate equipment to resist it. We have a request from the 2nd Division. Suppose the counterfeit dealers. What exactly does that entail? Now think about it. Ain't this the first time the department has sent us such an important-looking mission? Maybe they finally come to appreciate our hard work, eh? Well, it's not an impossibility. I'm more inclined to believe that it's an odd job that they pushed onto us. Well, doesn't matter how. Let's go hear the details from Inspector Donovan. If everything goes well, maybe the other division will start warming up to us. Hopefully. Once we're ready to start out, let's make our way to the administrative district. All right. Let's feed Kopi today. I think I feed Kopi every day. Was it every chapter in this one? No, it's every day. Sure, I was sleeping, so best leave him alone for right now. Aw. Wow. Yeah, it's every chapter in this game. I think it's every day in Azure. Anyway, it is almost 2 a.m. I think this is the best spot to finish for the day. Because we made some pretty good progress through chapter 3. We'll definitely finish chapter 3 tomorrow. We still got a while to go. We have this whole day. There's a lot to do on this day. But then we need to do the whole last couple days too. So let's hold off for that tomorrow because I do have to go to work tonight. I have to go to work tomorrow. So I need to wake up nice and early. So I need to get some sleep. But we will be back tomorrow. Saturdays are going to start at 5 o'clock. Saturdays are going to start at 5 o'clock from now on. Because I do need, when I get home from work, I usually get home, I'm usually done at like 1 o'clock. So I usually get home at like 1:30-ish. I like to take a nap because I'm in the pool all day on Saturdays because there's just so much work to do. So many classes to teach, so much people to organize and shit. So that being said, I like taking naps on Saturdays. So I want to make sure I can take an actually decent nap. So what we're going to do on Saturdays is just make sure I can. So we'll start at 5 o'clock on Saturdays from now on. But yeah. It's only an hour difference. Not much of a difference. But yeah. Boys and girls, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. You guys and gals made the stream what it is. Absolutely amazing. I know my coughing has been annoying. For the majority of the stream, it felt good. And then till like around like 9 or 10 o'clock when it started getting shitty again. And now it feels good again. I haven't really been coughing again. So I think I'm almost through it. Hopefully, bear with me. I apologize if I'm coughing in your ear and hate it. I get it. Not that I can do about it, but I want to keep streaming because it's not gonna not gonna magically go away unless you know, it just goes away. But hopefully by the end of the weekend, I'll be nice and tidy. So that'll be nice. Anyway, you can join us on all social media platforms right there. You know, do your thing, hit the follow button. All anonymous follows here. So if you're lurking out there in Lurkland, be my guest. Hit the button. You know, join us. Or don't. That's up to you. You know, do your thing. It's cool. Not a big deal. Anyway, I should give a host tonight. I did promise a host, but I'm so fucking tired. And I want to make sure I go right to bed. I don't want to mingle. That's the worst part about hosting. I don't want to mingle. All right. Host tomorrow. Promise. Host tomorrow. Gotta start giving more hosts out. Anyway, Takada, have a great night. Fun Guy, have a great night. Pat Sims, have a great night. Richie, have a great night. Zeph, have a great night. Elite Tim, thank you for the host. Rain, have a great night. Psycho Ride, have a great night. Miggity, have a great night. Bloody, have a great night. Feb, thank you for the host and raid also. Have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Empress, have a great night. Alaria, have a great night. Soya, have a great night. Acoustics, have a great night. Book Gravy, have a great night. I don't know who else is lurking out there in Lurkland right now, but DX9, have a great night. Relic, have a great night. Cario Calendar, have a great night. Forget, have a great night. Chameleon, have a great night. Kasumi, have a great night. Just scrolling up the chat. E-Johns, have a great night. And Overlord and anyone else that's still out there. Anglosaurus, have a great night too. I didn't see Anglosaurus there. I saw him before, actually. Yeah, I hope you have a fantastic night. And I will see you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern, for the end of Chapter 3. I like Chapter 3. Why? Because I like Kia. How much do I like Kia? I named my dog Kia. I love my dog. In fact, I'm going to go get her and cuddle and go to bed. So yeah, we get to meet Kia tomorrow. It's awesome. I like that. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Have a great one.